wonder if Phil forgot to wake up today. Feels like it. Tweet out to the birds. Share to the book of faces. Well, while we wait for the pig roach to wake up, let's listen to this.
What's hilarious is you have any idiot trolls in the chat saying that because I haven't personally applied for a job in the last 15 years, I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck you. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Just because I haven't personally done it doesn't mean I don't have experience and knowledge of it. You're a moron, right? Really, you're a fucking moron. It's like saying because you never cooked a gourmet meal, you don't know anything about the meal at all. You know, you couldn't have possibly looked into it or researched it online or know people who've been through that. You're an idiot. Fuck off.
Somebody sure was salty about being pointed out that he hasn't been a big boy in 15 years. Come on, DSP. You haven't done shit in 15 years as a grown-ass man. I'm gonna sit there and cry. Right now we're on Raw Phil. Waiting for the real Phil to wake up. GB and Mac, how's it going? Oh yeah, he was not happy about that. I researched it, really. Researched what it's like to go on Indeed, apply for a job, and even after you give them your resume, you then had to fill out all the information on their website, even though you gave them the fucking resume in the first place. Then do a round of interviews, then go to a second round, and do a partial hiring where you do work unpaid to prove that you can do it, just from the saying we're not going to hire you. Well, what about all that work I did for you? Well, that was a trial. I did actual legitimate work for you, and you're not going to pay me for that? No. Fuck you. Yeah, I got him to say my name. Actually, I got him to say my name a couple times. Say my name, bitch. Let's see, where... let's go to media. I was making fun of him, and someone gifted a bunch of Argentinian subs. We got this one. Oh, where is it?
Well, thank you so much. Guitar Player has now gifted 5 memberships to the channel that are all legit. Congratulations to Monty Mole, Apostate Cantus, Just Clunker, KB, and James the Lesser Express Lane, who all just received a gifted membership to the channel here tonight.
And then I got to bait him when he was playing Street Fighter.
James the Lesser, we don't know how to do any polls with anything yet. Like, I'm looking to do polls with Nightbot and stuff, and I think it would still work here on YouTube like we were trying to get it to work on Twitch.
Here we go.
Easily amused. But as long as we're playing around, let's get the best box.
Oh, what that aroma can do, brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
Easily amused. And holy shit, I don't... So DSP didn't schedule a stream like he normally does, and he's still not in his chat. What the fuck? And today's the day I am going to hopefully remember. It should have renewed by now. The free subs I can gift. But I can't gift them from the dashboard. I gotta go into my own stream. Click. No, not that. Give 5 now. Holla holla. Go to the lake. Shinu, Timo, Korra, and Robert Carmichael. Oh, he finally made it to his chat at 10:48 a.m. 10:48 a.m. He finally made it. Oh, there's actually enough people watching. Let's get the last 5. Rockman, Tattoo Jesus, Tom, Mr. Casanova, and Raw Pills. The camera's been on the whole time. So yes, finally he wakes up, gets in his chat at 10:48 a.m. Good job, DSP. Guys, I've been live for like 10 minutes. It's not been 1,000 contributions. What's going on? I love that Godzilla won an award last night, and the people went up there with little toy Godzillas with them. Like, aww, that was adorable. Sorry I forgot to set the stream, guys. I had to cut video last night. Took up extra time, and then I forgot about this. Somebody drank a little bit more than usual. Matter of factly, guys, I haven't seen a single super chat all day. You killed Bazel? What? How did you do that? I mean, first of all, shame on you for doing it, but how? She was trying to romance you. I gotta hear details on this. That will be the show. I'm so happy getting to follow all the news for free agency. Yep, he's being Space Cat now, making fun of little cows. Man, this chat sure is popping off. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 8 of the 20 messages are him, and 2 of them are Nightbot. Ooh, does Snake Attack not work with toggling non-lethal? Did not know that. I like people complaining some of the MLB stuff like, there's gonna be girls in it, that's not realistic. Like here I am getting the White Sox to the 10th World Series in a row. Like yeah, because that's totally realistic. With a drunken sailor, what will you do with a drunken sailor? Hire him at Exxon. Hey ho, and up she rises, ho, and up she rises. Hey ho, and up she rises early in the morning. What we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Hire him at Exxon. Those who don't get that joke, back in the day, Exxon was known for crashing their tankers onto beaches and stuff and destroying the environment. I'm so old when Exxon was known for destroying environments with their tankers. Do the drunken sailor, what will you sailor, hire him at Exxon. There's not been a repeat World Series since 2000. Dang. Not even the Yankees? Jeez. Exxon Valdez. Yes, Exxon Valdez was still less sexy than DSP. Red Sox? Or Arizona Diamondbacks? Let's say, wait, 2001, that'd be Arizona Diamondbacks if I remember correctly. DSP is gonna make us watch this stupid slideshow forever, isn't he? Well, while waiting for the pig roast to show up, I got a lot of anime watching and finished Life as a Reincarnated Sword or something like that. I can't remember what it's called already. And I was watching The Darkness in My Heart. I've seen clips of it on Twitter. It's like, alright, I guess I'll watch it. And so far, the clips on Twitter have been the best parts of the show, which is probably why they're posting those on Twitter. Well, Diamondback's probably about to win it 10 years in a row with Lee McDonald playing as him, right? DSP has said he's never fired a gun in his life. What an American. Never firing a gun. How dare he? You're not a real American until you fired full auto at a paper target. Which I've not fired full auto yet. My friend spent way too much money on an Uzi. I'm gonna give him $100 to fire 100 rounds through it. That's right, he keeps those axe by the door, dude. Which I love, he keeps it right at the front door, so even if you don't have a weapon when you break into his house, oh, he left you a weapon right there. How considerate of him. What's fun is playing a game like Trivial Pursuit from like the 90s. Found a really old copy of it. But it's really funny because it's like, oh, this person has never played Batman. It's like, well, at the time of 1994 when the version was made, this is true. But as of 2024 or whatever, it's like, yeah, this version is no longer accurate because every one of these has been Batman. Or this team has not won the World Series since this year. It's like, not anymore. White Sox have finally broken that. Just show DSP some pictures of half-naked men, he'll give you money for you. Pigsty in the morning. What was that? Community. Show with 3 good seasons and a gas leak. I'll say, if she's blocking the door, you're never gonna get that door open. Okay, be right back. Be right back from doing what? Going to the bathroom, but then you'll have to take another bathroom break at the end of the pre-stream. like that Drunken Sailor song. I like pirate core and sea shanties. I found a version of Rockstar, but it's about pirates. Like, God, this is so weird. I love having the internet. We're hoping. All the rants. And yesterday, he didn't break $100 on either stream. He can't do that. The last time he did co-op, one of the guys on the team was doing better than him, so he yelled at the guy off stream. ECU Pirates football engines. Ooh, I might have to Google that later. It was during Apex Legends, and it was Brian, I think the guy's name was. It was actually way more entertaining than DSP. Then like after short break, guys, I gotta take a short break. Brian, shut the fuck up afterwards. Like, ooh, someone got a talking to by DSP. Not being more entertaining than me, me. My fans liking you more than me. I can't allow that. Well, he didn't show up till what, 10:58? Which is fucking ridiculous. Like, how do you not show up till 10:58 to your own stream? I'm the one who wrote all those lines that you guys like. You guys only like those lines because I wrote them, not John. The only thing DSP won't be late to is his own funeral. He's rushing towards that with his bad habits real quick. I like his chat is half him, the other half Nightbot. Here's popping for someone with a 209,000 subs. And is the volume good for you guys? Let me know so I can change it. Sounds good to me, but you never know. YouTube can be weird. Unlike DSP, I already know how to use audio gate and all that. I'm a little surprised YouTube hasn't like looked into that yet. Like, how does this guy have 209,000 subs, 300 people watching, but 2,000 memberships? What the fuck's going on here? There is a way to report DSP to the IRS. I'm actually kind of surprised no one's ever done it before. Like, of all the trolling that's gone on in his life, that's the one thing trolls won't do. I mean, fuck, they hacked his bank account information and leaked them, but they won't go after him with the IRS. Very much time audit. Could be people could have tried and failed. Which, pig roach luck, protect them from the government. Yeah, bankruptcy fraud during COVID. Just let them get away with it. For everyone else, COVID was a horrible thing. COVID ruined their careers, ruined their lives, ruined friendships, relationships. DSP, COVID was the greatest thing that's ever happened to them. Here we go. Guys, it wasn't my job to make sure everything I put on the bankruptcy forms was correct. It was the lawyers I paid for, guys, not me. But the bankruptcy lawyers can only put on the information you give them.
Good morning, everyone. In a
But
surprise
imagine him
twist,
crying and begging.
today we have a lot of news
Guys,
about
they're gonna throw me in jail if you don't give me
multiverses.
$10,000 at stream.
Yeah, after a very long hiatus, the game's coming back, and we've got some interesting updates on that. Plus, some cool new positive updates regarding some changes I made recently to my tech stuff here, updates to the schedule, and more to discuss. All this on today's Level 1 podcast.
Yes, we know. You figured out what a noise gate is. After 15 fucking years. I think he has for a Halloween marathon and never played it again. Especially since he had absolutely nothing to do with creating it.
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. Today is Monday, the 11th of March, 2024. Of course, I'm DSP, and I welcome you to the show.
Holy shit, it
and
looked like Al Borland.
a chill day,
Like an Al
although
Borland knockoff.
this month some things are a little bit different, a little bit thrown out of whack. A day where there's only one stream, okay? So I'll just say this up front. Today, since I'm only doing one stream, if you're
Give me
here,
money.
if you like the podcast, please support it. If you like Final Fantasy VII, please support it. Or in general, if you just like my content, please support it. I won't have a second stream tonight for people to attend and support. So it'd be
The
great
very
if I could get
first
some
words
kind
on
of
his
support
stream is,
on
"Give
the
me
first
money."
stream. Okay, got it
Holy
out of the
fuck.
way. Now I don't have to talk about it. Okay. So on today's show,
The
we
very
got a
first
variety
words
of
is
stuff
give
to
me
talk
money. Are you
about. First
fucking
of all,
kidding me? That's
I'd
hilarious.
like you to know how yesterday went with the React stuff, which it went pretty well. We'll talk a little bit about that. I want to talk about my first day's experience using these new filters on my microphone, which I never used before. I never had filters on my microphone, so I didn't know how they were going to work. I didn't know how positively it was going to affect things, and we'll talk about that because apparently some really good positive improvements. I also want to talk about the schedule because right now,
Give it, Cora.
excuse me,
Time.
with everything going
from
on
DST.
and the fact that we're in the midst of so many games, we need to focus, I feel, on certain games and try to get as far as we possibly can in them so that they can be on the schedule to be beaten first so that we will have room for new games. To give you some perspective here, this coming Friday is the release of the Star Wars Battlefront collection, Classics collection, I believe it's called, and I'm very excited to play this. I love the classic Battlefront games. The collection seems like it's going to be pretty solid multiplayer fun. A week from then, we've got Rise of the Ronin. Okay? It's a
He's
game that
gonna hate
everyone
that,
is very
Japanese.
interested in. Looks like a good variety game with samurai combat, stealth, and other aspects. Very different from all the stuff that I'm playing right now. It definitely will feel like a breath of fresh air to play it. Later this month, we may be checking out Alone in the Dark, a horror game starring David Harbour. Maybe. We don't know until we get more information because there hasn't been any real gameplay yet.
I get
So
what
we
you're
have
saying.
to see if it's any good or not. The fact that it's been delayed twice up to now isn't a great sign, but I guess we'll see. But the point I'm making here
The
is
late game has a chance to be great.
there is definitely stuff that I'm going to be doing that I need time to do. But if I'm in the midst of so many games, including Baldur's Gate 3, which has now been in Act 3 for how many weeks, and we're seemingly not getting any
Because you're not playing it long enough.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I now started playing about a week and a half ago, and to be honest, we've barely scratched the surface of,
Because
despite the fact that if you don't know, I'm actually, you ready for this? 17 hours into the game, so nearly 20 hours in, and we haven't even really gotten past the earlier stages of the game yet.
You haven't
So,
because
to give
you play so
perspective,
fucking
I think
slow.
this is going to be another long haul RPG again, right? Like Dragon Infinite Wealth, a game that now we are over 40 hours into, and we're in Chapter 8, and Chapter 8 is just taking forever. And it's like, wow, these games are just lingering. When will we ever beat any of them? And honestly, I don't know, because this is the problem with modern gaming. Almost all the games that have come out are lengthy RPGs that take too long to finish when it comes to my content. I'm not saying that if you're only playing one RPG and you're enjoying being immersed in that world and the RPG is 100 hours long, that's a bad thing. I'm saying that when they release 10 of these games within a 3-month span, that's too much. So, that being said, what we need to do is really hone in and focus on a couple select games to try to get them finished, hopefully, by the end of March. And if they get finished by the end of March, that means now we can focus on other games and get them into the schedule more regularly. Because right now, if I just add in Battlefront this Friday, Rise of the Ronin the next week, Alone in the Dark the next week, and I'm not finishing any games, it just
why are you playing Battlefront? No one asked for it.
And I'll never beat any of them because I'll only be playing them like once a week. That's not going to work.
No one asked for Battlefront, jackass.
So I feel like some tough decisions have to be made, and some people are going to be happy and some people will not, at least in the short term. It's like they say, you can't please everyone all the time, right? You can't. So if I can't please everyone, I might as well just accept the fact that there's going to be some people disappointed no matter how we tackle this upcoming challenge.
No one cares that DSP
right?
takes forever to play in this fucking game.
And so we're going to talk
Ollie,
about
how's it going?
the schedule for this week and how I'm going to kind of juggle it around a little bit.
He especially doesn't please his wife.
A major focus on 2 particular games to try to get as far into them as I can, and hopefully, if I play them more than other stuff, we'll be able to beat them by the end of the month or get really darn close. And then basically kind of having 1 or 2 other new games in the mix this month for variety, which I want. I'll be honest, yeah, it gets tiring when you're playing the same games for this long.
Because you take for fucking
but
ever,
we'll
jackass.
See. Let's talk about it today. Okay, that's going to be one of the major topics of discussion. The other major topic today is Multiverses, which out of nowhere has a bunch of news. They had a giant announcement this morning regarding engine changes, gameplay changes, new characters, release date, the style of game it's going to be, and all this stuff. It's like, whoa, Multiverse has been gone for like almost a year, and now all of a sudden, boom, all this info. Kind of interesting, okay? All right, so first off, no late stream tonight, everybody. Why? Because I got to do stuff, personal stuff.
Taxes.
I have to film private patron videos behind the scenes. I have to work more on behind the scenes stuff that I always have to do this kind of year for the business.
Say taxes. Say it.
It is what it is. And so I got to work on stuff.
Why are you afraid to say the word taxes?
I can't be here tonight. Sucks. I like being here. Double streams every day. You know that. You know I love hanging out with you.
Yes, that's
basically March is always kind of like this, where I have to take time out. It happens every year.
Tired of him dragging the shit out forever.
No difference this year. It looks like this tonight, and then maybe next Monday as well. Monday night are 2 more nights I have to take off from streaming. After that, we should definitely get back into the full-time swing of things, where I'm here every day, double streams. Okay, so today and 1 more day next week, and then we get back into everything. Okay, so sorry about that. It is what it is. Again, if you are a fan of the content, if you enjoy everything I do here, please support the content today during the stream that I'm actually here. The reason I say that is because already a week and a half into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the streams aren't doing very well. You know, I'm noticing that the attendance has dropped off. The engagement and support have dropped off. And it's like, well, this is the only stream I'm doing today. If you like the stuff, a lot of people have come by during the podcast particularly just to hang out, and then they dip when I start playing the game. Hey, I'm all for that. Come hang out with me on the podcast. I love having you. But please, you know,
please
support
give me
while
money.
you can be here, because that's really the only time I get to do the work for the day, okay? Okay.
The work.
So we have so
playing a
many
video
topics
game.
to talk about. The first one I'd actually like to jump into is my microphone. All right. So listening to feedback in the last month, okay, I upped the volume of my microphone because people were saying that my volume was always too low on my streams and my videos, and I needed to increase it. So I did. But then all the game volume was off because the games were too low. So then I increased the game volume. But then what happened was people were saying there was too much blowout or clipping or whatever you want to call it because the game volume had been, or the mic volume had been increased. Now, if I did something like cleared my throat or burped or
You do
something
that all
like
the time
that,
anyways.
okay, it was annoying people. They're like,
It's
oh,
always
really
been
bad now,
annoying,
especially for, like,
jackass.
headphone users. So yesterday, I adopted new microphone filters, and the idea was to test them during React Day and see how they apply. Now, honestly, I don't know if that's going to be representative of everything because it wasn't gameplay, right? It was just me reacting to videos. But for what it's worth, okay, the feedback that I received yesterday was quite positive, okay? There's 3 things I implemented: a noise suppressor, a noise gate, and a limiter. What these are supposed to do, essentially, is stop things that are atmospheric noise from being heard. Like, for example, right now, in my office, I've got a fan on, and right over here, I've got my PC running, which is loud fan noises, and my chair creaks. So right now, I'm just curious, and I'm going to go completely silent, and you tell me if you hear anything. Ready?
Rocking hard on the XY axis.
Now I'm going to click my mouse. Ready? You hear any of that? You hear nothing. It's actually working very well. So all these little annoying atmospheric noises you used to hear have
It's not
been
going to stop you from
completely
snorting and
muted.
burping to the microphone.
I wasn't even thinking about the chair creak, because the chair creak is really annoying. It's loud sometimes when I'm moving here, and you don't even hear it anymore. Whoa, well, that's a huge improvement. So that's really cool. The other thing that it does is it basically makes it that when a really loud noise happens, it's going to muffle the noise. All right. And actually, I actually kind of heard a side-by-side comparison of me like coughing into the mic and sounding loud, or me coughing and it's kind of muffled. Now, I'll be honest. The muffling is a little jarring, especially, for example, when I'm laughing really loudly. This is what happened yesterday. I was watching Heavy Rain, and I went to laugh, and people were like, oh, the laugh was muffled. And I'm like, well, you know what you could do about that? Like, it's kind of like you got to settle on what's better. Would you rather have it muffled and
That's
your ears
DSP
never
for
get
you.
like
He's gotta
blown out
settle.
by too loud noise? Or would you rather have it, you always
Guys,
get
he
the
needs to
the
settle. You
genuine
don't
sound so you can hear
understand.
everything, but then
If
it's
he
going to
doesn't
be
settle-
overly loud sometimes, right? So I guess for now, we'll leave everything in place as is. But I would like your feedback on what you think. Particularly now, we're going to get into full gameplay stream days again. You know, yesterday was a React Day. It's a certain audience for that content, but not everyone. As we head fully back into gameplay now for the rest of the week, I'm going to get a bigger
You have the
audience.
same
of people
audience.
who are going to give me better opinions.
Why do you think the
Not
same
better
names appear in
opinions, but
every
more
single one of your fucking
varied opinions,
videos?
I feel. Okay? So let me know. You want me to... Oh, can I clap to give a demonstration? Sure. All right, so ready? I'm going to clap into the mic, and this is what it's going to sound like from now on. Ready? I think that's a good example because I saw it did max out over there, but likely you heard a muffled sound, right? Orange says, I notice it muffles your laugh and the beginning of certain words when you're not speaking for a while. So if I'm completely silent and then all of a sudden I start talking, maybe the beginning of that first word gets muffled. Okay, interesting.
Take a sip, you sleazy asshole.
As long as the burps are still for full force as Adam, I don't think they will be. I think the burps even will be muffled. So all these years that people complain, Phil burps, it's disgusting. Why doesn't he have a mute button? Man, I hear the creaking of his chair. How unprofessional. Why do I hear all this fan noise in the background? Why is it that when he starts recording and stops recording, I hear a click constantly? It's in all of his videos. None of that's going to happen anymore. It's literally overnight done. Okay? So let's see what happens and go from there. Obviously this sounds good, right? And that's the thing, yeah. Who needs a mute button if the noise gate is going to take care of this stuff and you can't hear most of it anyway, or it's muffled, then it's not a big deal anymore. Right?
But you lean into the microphone when you do that shit.
Let's see how it goes.
If you turned your head away when you burped or snorted, it wouldn't be a big deal. But you literally lean into it every single fucking time.
If you think it's an improvement, or hey, if you have any further suggestions for tweaks or improvements, let me know.
15 fucking years.
This is just a small one that it was easy to implement. Now, the other thing that is interesting about this,
that's a big
should
deal, guys.
I employ some of these on gameplay audio?
It was easy,
now,
guys.
that's a big question. I'm going to give you a perfect example here. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. When I get into combat, people have been complaining that for some reason the game audio seems to increase during combat, and you can't hear me talk at all.
That's a good thing.
That the combat looks good and the gameplay is good, but you can't hear me commentate on it. Should we employ a limiter?
That's a good thing.
Of some sort on the game, so that when it goes into combat, it basically doesn't have those issues. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What do you think? Right? I guess I need your feedback on that. By the way, why did Big Ocho get banned? He shouldn't have been banned. He didn't. It just got timed. Oh, okay. It just got the message just got deleted. Okay, good.
Now what are you doing?
He was basically
level 1 cast. Oh Lord, Kane, you're about to get
fun of a tractor. Just I understand some people are like touchy with that. They see the name and they freak out. Okay.
Terrible.
Anyway, so what do you think about that? What do you think about me putting some of these things on gameplay? I think if I'm going to do it on gameplay, the only one that I should do is the one that limits the high notes, which one is that called? I get confused between these filters. It's not, would it be noise suppression? I think that would be noise suppression, would it not? Or would it be the limiter? Now I'm confused. I think it's the limiter.
Guys, tip
right?
telling them what to do.
I think that if you hit a certain decibel level, what it would do is automatically like nerf it. But I'm not sure exactly how it works.
All because...
Okay.
I'm going to mute it for a bit. Man, his leg is bouncing like crazy.
But yeah, let me know what you guys think
about
this.
Anyways, the forum that we talked about last night or on this morning, depending on where you're at in the world, the IRS tax payment plan that he's been on, what I thought was every year he would just get on a new one, or he would add on that year's taxes to the old plan, but the old plan would get extended. Apparently, that's not how it works. Apparently, how it works is, all right, you owe us 14 grand. You got to pay us this month for the next 2 years. Oh, you're gonna add on this year's taxes to it? All right, well, for DSP 6 years. All right, we'll just add that on, and hey, you got 5 years to pay off your old taxes and these taxes. See you later. All right, you're just gonna add that to the current. All right, well, now you got 4 years. Well, now you got 3 years. Now you got 2 years. And all of a sudden, you have a year to pay off all those back taxes you've been putting off. And as we know, DSP spends all his money in WWE Champions, Street Fighter Duel, and stuff. Those taxes are going to be due, apparently, April 2025. Is when all those back taxes he's been putting off on all come due. It's like, oh. And apparently there's a $50,000 limit for that as well, which DSP either broke last year or will be breaking this year. Which triggers something in the IRS. The IRS decides, all right, well, now you got 6 months to pay us, bitch. Unless you fill out that 433A form, and then you negotiate, which he's been talking about these appointments. Guys, I have appointments to go to. Guys, I have appointments to go to. Guys, my day off. I got appointments to go to. And it's like, all right, well, was it divorce lawyer talk? Was it medical? May have been meetings with the tax attorney and or whatever accounting guy and the IRS trying to negotiate what he's going to end up paying them. Like, holy shit. Because the only thing he really has of value is that condo. But the IRS usually won't take your home because that's where you live. But if that's the only thing he has to get the money that he needs to pay him, they might just say, fuck you, get a cheaper place.
I want feedback. Yeah, limiter will cut off the high volume. So here's the thing, though.
He does not want feedback.
You really want to cut
money
off the game volume? I don't know if that makes sense. Like cutting off the game volume versus maybe finding a way to lower it. You know, I don't know. But I guess we have to talk about this. I only was thinking about it in regards to the mic, and then it was actually OP Boom. I'd like to comment on a video. He was like, "Oh well, you know, this might work wonders for gameplay for a game like Final Fantasy VII right now." And I was like, "Oh, I didn't even think about it in regards to like."
Hey, that's what got
I was
Al
only thinking about the
Capone.
mic. So let's think about this, okay? And please, again, I need your feedback on it. Shout out to Lucky Gremlin, just gifted 10 memberships to the community. Congrats to Adam, Brendan, Wogo, Daniel7, Bull from Night Court, Going Man, The Scale Scholar, Hiro Nakamura, Derek, and JB's Spooky Review. Awesome. And thank you, Lucky Gremlin, for supporting the channel. And Ponage 101, no problem. No problem at all. I think the big Ocho timeout has been fixed. It was an error. Cool. Okay. So that was the first segment. Let's talk about yesterday quickly. Excuse me. Yesterday was React Day. And yesterday was a podcast followed by the DSP versus the Internet Clips React show on DSP Reacts, followed by the DSP React, the DSP Throwback React show, Retro React, Heavy Rain. It all went pretty well. I would say that the clip show was a good variety yesterday. I actually don't think there was a moment during the show that I was bored. That's a good thing. Like, everything was interesting. I learned a lot about Warhammer. I learned a lot about all kinds of different things. We learned about what governments are kind of ranked as not corrupt or something like that. There was some food stuff, like Japanese food.
That video was hilarious because he didn't know where New Zealand or Singapore were. They're highlighted on the map. One was Singapore, the other was New Zealand. He didn't know which one was which. He's a fucking moron.
It was good stuff, and I like those variety shows.
RS is never a good idea.
Around from topic to topic, and it gives me an opportunity to talk about a lot of different things. There's actually, I'll say this because this was really funny.
Yeah, Wage Hammer is right.
There was a video that was a parody of what it's like trying to get a job.
Warhammer does not have money for drugs.
And showing, oh, here's how you go online. You try to apply to be this online service, and literally all the good jobs have an insane amount of requirements, like 400 years of experience, and you have to have the godlike powers of a deity to get hired for this job. And it's like, how can anyone get those jobs, right? It's stupid. Then the other jobs that are listed there that have like, oh, you don't need any experience, they're all lies because you apply for them and they either don't exist or the job's not what it even says it is because they're trying to bait and switch you into a job because they need people.
With the job thing is, one thing a job will do is, or a place of business will do is like, all right, well, our employees are bitching about being overworked. There's not enough staff. I know, we'll go on Indeed and place ads. Like, see, we got ads on Indeed. We're trying to hire new people. We just can't get anyone to apply. No one wants to work. But it'll be, we need 20 years of experience in this program that's not existed for 20 years. Which, I can't remember what the program was, but the guy who invented it could not apply to a job for it to use it because the guy who invented it didn't have enough years of experience in it because it didn't exist as long as what the company wanted. Because like, oh, we need at least 5 years of experience in this. Like, bitch, I just invented that 2 years ago. Me, the inventor, invented that 2 years ago. No one has 5 years of experience in that because I invented it 2 years ago. So that's what a lot of those companies are doing is, see, guys who are overworked, we're trying to hire new people, but no one is applying because they don't meet the requirements because you put ridiculous shit like you need a master's degree for a $10 an hour job or experience in a program that hasn't existed for as long as they want experience in. Another thing they'll do is they already got the person that they want to take the job, but whatever requirements by law or government say, well, you can't just be like, you're the person for the job. They actually had to send out emails and put out help wanted or whatever for this position, even though they already know who they're going to pick. People are wasting their time, money, and energy going to interviews and shit for a job that they're never going to get because it's already been picked that, well, we're going to hire from inside. Why would we do that? Well, by law, we got to put out this many things, and we got to send out emails, and we got to do this. Where I work. Need a new file clerk. They already picked a file clerk. So, well, wait. You can't do that. You have to send out emails. You have to interview, so many people. It's like, but they've been file clerking for the past 2 weeks after the last one quit. Like, she knows what she's doing. She was the backup, and now she's going to be the head. You can't do that. You got to send out emails, and then you got to do interviews. You got to go through the hiring process. But it doesn't matter what you already picked. You got to do this. Guess what? After about 3 weeks of bullshit, she's still the file clerk because she knows what the fuck she's doing. But they had to jump through all those hoops. And it's like, well, how many people went, oh, hey, that'd be a great position to get. Taking their time, money, and energy to go do interviews and shit, not realizing that the position is already taken, but they got to jump through the fucking hoops. A lot of places, applications are pretty much predetermined. especially if they would like to hire from within the company. But they still got to put on Indeed and Monster.com and all that. Oh, hey, we're hiring. Like, yeah, you're hiring for that position, but you already picked the person. Like, yeah, you've been here for 3 years, and we like your work. We're going to promote you to this. But first, jump through hoops. Yeah, he never applied for another one. He just went to YouTube and, guys, make sure you interact with the ads. Wink, wink.
People so desperately. So I commented on this, saying, you know, right now in America,
He's also been fired from every job he's ever had.
It's kind of ridiculous how annoying the job searching process is because of a lot of different things. And you get my idiot detractors coming in saying, how could Phil possibly know this? He hasn't had a job since 2010. Really? I haven't worked since 2010. I haven't made a living. That's interesting, right?
You've been streaming. Streaming is not a real job. Now, there are people that, like, they put in the work and effort, they make it into a job, sure. But not the way he does it. Not the way he just sits there and goes, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Guys, give me money. In fact, here's the sound clip from yesterday.
What's hilarious is you have idiot trolls in the chat saying that because I haven't personally applied for a job in the last 15 years, I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck you. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Just because I haven't personally done it doesn't mean I don't have experience and knowledge of it. You're a moron, right? Really, you're a fucking moron. It's like saying because you never cooked a gourmet meal, you don't know anything about the meal at all. You know, you couldn't have possibly looked into it or researched it online or know people who've been through that. You're an idiot. Fuck off.
All right, back to him being a bitch.
Also, the funniest part about that is they apparently are under the impression that there's absolutely no way that I could ever absorb any information from anything but firsthand experience, right? Like there's no way that I could read testimonials, talk to actual people who have been looking for jobs in the job market.
But you don't talk to anyone! Except for your wife. Did she get fired again? She trying to get another job? Now how come your days off had to be on a very specific day if your wife isn't working? She's currently job hunting. Huh, I wonder.
Like this doesn't exist apparently. What I do is I just sit here in an isolation bubble, speaking to no
Some
one,
gourmet gout.
and only bouncing ideas off the wall in front of me
Don't
back
see
at
the flow.
me.
Holla,
So all
holla,
I have
how's
is
it
first-person
going?
experience. It's like, wow, it's almost like you're really stupid.
Yeah, he's
But
talking
we are
at
using
people, not with
But
them.
I just found that funny that here I am actually adding pretty insightful commentary from my own firsthand experiences and experiences of other people around me who have relayed this to me. And you get people that are being so stupid about it. It's like, whatever. Anyway, so that show went pretty well. And as usual, first two videos went live. The next video actually probably just went live as I was broadcasting here. I just want everyone to keep in mind, daylight saving time began. And that means that all my streams and content
Yeah,
start
daylight
out
savings
earlier now.
time
So
rant.
this has shifted some times, and I actually don't know if it affected. I don't think it affected the video publishing times, but my streams are earlier now. And you know, I noticed yesterday distinctly, yes, people were late. People were showing up an hour late for everything.
You were
Just like
late.
right now, I guarantee you, within the next 25 minutes, you're gonna have people showing up and being like, "Oh, the show's already on." Yep, we had daylight saving time yesterday, so all my stuff starts an hour earlier. As stupid as it is, I hate it too. All right, so last night, excuse me, last night it was DSP Throwbacks. Heavy Rain Retro React again went really well.
Warren, how's it going?
Is that every time that I do one of these streams, we get through about 10 parts of the playthrough, okay, which is not bad progress at all. The playthrough 60 parts. As of last night, we finished on part 40. So likely what's going to happen is 2 more weeks to wrap up the Heavy Rain Retro React. It's a great time because you can tell in the audience some people have never played Heavy Rain before and don't know what's going on with the story, and they're actually like hooked on it, while others love this playthrough. They've seen it before; it's one of their favorites, and it's
go
cool
by daylight savings
to
time.
re-explore this
He's just an
playthrough
idiot.
so many years later with me. Of course, a lot of the commentary is very, very cringe, and I'm calling it out for what it is, you know, the bad commentary, and there's nothing you can do about that. I mean, 13-year-old commentary is very popular, or 14-year-old commentary, actually. It was very popular when it was new. Today I watch it and I cringe, especially the over-the-top sexual jokes that I have to be making every moment, because back then, I literally had to fill every single moment of dead air with dialogue. Why? Because it wasn't a live stream. It wasn't an interactive audience where I had discussions. It was just me and a game. So I felt, hey,
So
if
you
this
had
is moving
to,
slowly,
huh?
or if this dialogue is kind of bland,
Yeah, so
I
I
have
want
to
to do
fill
Dead
these
Space 2
gaps
demo,
with
that'd be
blabbing.
great.
And it would be a lot
But
of
he
different
never
kinds of
will. He
jokes and
knows
blabbing, and a lot of it was
not to do
sexualized stuff
that.
that was really stupid today to watch back. But it is what it is. You know, I call it out, and it's good to call it out for what it was because I don't do that stuff anymore. So it's going well, I would say. I had a good time with it last night. Check out the videos right now. Basically, there's one
Exactly,
part
there's
live,
nothing
and
wong,
then another
Warren.
part will go live every day for the next 4 days. So it's
Phantom,
pretty much the
how's it
same from
going?
DSP Reacts and DSP Throwback. one new video a day for the next 4 days to space it out. Now,
What was that one sex joke
if
you
you're
made?
someone
Gangbang
who
the
likes that stuff
Like,
and doesn't want to
dude,
wait,
what
if
the
you
fuck?
become a member
Who
of
would
either
find that
channel,
entertaining?
you actually get to watch the archive streams. That's one of the benefits of being a member of either channel. Those streams go members only right away, so members can watch them back without having to wait all week to see the individual video. So maybe consider becoming a member and supporting those channels. Basically, that's the only way I get support on those channels. The ad revenue is negligible. I exaggerate. I wish I was exaggerating. On DSP Throwback, I make $1 a day on ad revenue. $1 a day. On
It's
the
not a
React
day,
channel,
guys. That's
I don't
not
even
even the
make
cost
that
of an
much,
onion.
because on the React channel, everything is claimed. So there's nothing I can do about that. It's just the nature of when you're reacting to stuff. The originators of the content claim all your content. So please consider supporting those channels if you like that stuff. Okay, cool. So that was yesterday. Now let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the week. And this is really a topic that we need to discuss because
You think his
some people
leg
right
would
now are
get
going to be
tired
like,
eventually from
well,
all that shaking?
I don't know if I
Yeah,
like
it's very much a 40
okay?
slip.
And I'll agree with you in that regard. Some people are going to be upset, but let me tell you what we're doing, okay? So today, it is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the daytime stream. We're in Junin, or Junon, whatever, however you say it. And this area is huge. Not only do you have the area right outside the city, but then there's this whole giant
Tomorrow's
open world
Baldur's
area,
Gate,
and then
Wednesday's
another city to the
Baldur's
right
Gate,
that we're at right now
Wednesday
called
off.
Crow's Nest, right? That's what it's called. And so we're doing side content there, then there's side content over there. So we got all this stuff to do today.
And Star Wars
I'm
Battlefront
going to try to go as far as I
Collection
can.
premiere,
Maybe we
guys,
can wrap up
on
the open
Friday.
world region. I really hope we can. I hope we can wrap up the open world region by the end of today. By the way, thank you, Big Ocho. 5 gifted memberships. They went to Robbie, Well Swade, Pizza Box Gaming, Pay Demand Jerry, and Iroquois Pliskin. Congratulations to the 5 of you, and thank you, Big Ocho, for the channel support this morning. Really appreciate that. That is awesome. Okay. So, let's see how Final
It
Fantasy
sounded
goes
like you're
today.
saying Julian.
Like I already said, sadly,
Another
no night
40
stream
and
tonight.
slip.
Got to do personal stuff, patron stuff. But
Taxes.
tomorrow,
Just
I
say
will be back
taxes. Stop saying personal stuff.
with a full double stream day. The first stream will be the podcast, followed by Baldur's Gate 3. Last time we wrapped up the Magic Tower, we fought Lurican, we looted the vaults and got the books, and we did the plot line with Gale. So now I think we're moving into the plot line with the Hag, or the people who were like survivors of the Hag are trying to hunt down the Hag. So we're gonna do that next, and then see where else it leads us, because there's a bunch more quests available in that region to do that we haven't even touched upon yet. So we're gonna work on that. Tomorrow night, the late night stream will be Like a Dragon Infinite Well. We will continue to push forward into Chapter 8, try to advance the story and get
Game
more
you
of this
fucking hate
content
because it
unlocked,
doesn't make any
while
money.
also doing all the content for Kiryu. I'm gonna be honest. I like Chapter 8 because you go back to Japan and it's Kiryu and his own party now doing stuff. But I do feel like, sadly, some of the chapters in this game are paced poorly, and this is one of them. Why is it that some of the chapters are literally like one dungeon with some story cutscenes, and then the next chapter is like 20 hours of content all at once? That's not really balanced at all, right? I mean, Chapter 6 was the same. We hit Chapter 6 and it was like endless amount of content, and then Chapter 7 was like real fast. And then Chapter 8, giant amount of content again. And it's going to come to the point where I'm going to have to decide, do I want to do all the content in Chapter 8, or do I want to hold off to do more of it later? Because it really feels like you could do it all at once in one go if you want, or you could just kind of space
Or
it
you
out
can drag the stream
and do
out
it maybe
even
later over the
fucking
course of many
longer.
chapters. I'm not sure, okay? So,
Do you guys want me to drag the stream out even longer?
oh
on
yeah,
a game
Dark
you
Gaming
don't
says the
like?
story goes nuts in Chapter 9. You'll be done with unlocking new content. So basically, everything in Chapter 8 is the content, and then Chapter 9 gets into the story. Gotcha. See, and that's what I mean. That pacing is weird. The way that they load all the content into like 2 chapters, and then there's just a story in other chapters. It's weird. Anyway, so that's tomorrow, and then Wednesday. And here's where some people are going to be upset. We're doing exactly the same thing. It's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3 and more Like a Dragon. You might say, well, now wait a minute. Number 1, what happened to Final Fantasy? Number 2, why are you playing so much of the same games? Right? Number 3,
'Cause you're a
why are
bitch.
you playing so much Like a Dragon when no one comes by and supports those streams? Because I've actually heard that one, okay? I got a comment like that today. Why are you playing so much Like a Dragon? No one comes by and contributes at all to your streams when you play that game, right? All right, I'm going to just get that one
Yeah,
out of
you
the way
want
right now.
Final
Because I
Fantasy
don't
VII
play
to be
games for
gone.
money, all right? I'm a gamer. I'm a lifelong gamer.
He doesn't play games for money. Bull fucking shit. You do not play games for money. It's literally the only reason you acknowledge games exist. When you don't get money, you get pissy.
Want to relay my passion for video games in my content first. Then, after the fact, if I can make a living doing it, that's the added bonus. Yes, this very much is my business, but not every single moment that I'm doing something am I worried about making $1 doing it. You understand? Like, if that were the case, literally half the games I play, I would never finish. I would play them for a few streams, and once the hype dies down, I would just say, oh, well, sorry, go play it for yourself if you want to see the end, and I would just move on to another game.
But you do
And
do
I'm
that.
sure that there's content creators like that.
World.
How many content
Resident
creators
Evil
actually
0.
finished Starfield last year? I would bet probably half of them dropped it, right? But I toughed through it, and I still finished
Resident
it,
Evil
right?
0,
When I play
you
games
just wage
that I
quit
feel
it.
like I want to see what's coming in the game, or I'm excited for the game, or I like the game myself, I'm going to keep playing it. It doesn't matter if no one comes by and supports the stream. I'm just being honest. Like, I just like a game too much. I'm going to keep playing it. That's how I am. Now, listen, that might not be the best business decision. That might be bad business. But I'm not in this 100% to make money. And I feel like a lot of people don't get that. They think, wow, Phil makes poor business decisions, and this is why he is where he is. Well, so be it. At least I love what I do. I'm happy to come to my job every day. I have a great atmosphere with the audience that I get, right? It's personal, chill atmosphere. This is fun, as opposed to the grind of always having to jump from popular game to popular game so I can keep printing dollar signs for my family and me, right? It's not what it's about. So
it's all it's about.
I hope that you guys understand that. That's why I'm still playing Like a Dragon. I love the game. We have an audience for it that comes by and chills whenever I play it. It doesn't make money. You're right. But I don't care about that. Okay? Now, hold on, because I got to blow my nose. It's bothering me.
Yeah, I just got to go blow his nose. Bullshit. You're on your phone, bitching at the whales. Where the fuck are you?
Okay. So now, you might also say, well, wait, why are you playing so much of Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon right now? What happened to Final Fantasy 7? Well, let's be honest, okay? I need to focus a lot on certain games of which we are far into so that I can beat those games to focus on other games. I will never make solid progress in Final Fantasy 7 until we beat Baldur's Gate. It's that simple. I've had this game for a week and a half, and I'm 17 hours in. Today will be 20 hours in, right? I'm never going to beat it. The game, everyone's saying the game's like 100 hours long. How will I ever beat it? You know, I need to finish Baldur's Gate so that we can then focus on this as the major RPG in my rotation, right? So that's the point is I have to push, okay? And I hope that you guys understand that. There's going to be a lot more Baldur's Gate in the next few weeks as I try to finish it, okay? So let's see how it goes, all right? So that's today and tomorrow and Wednesday. Thursday, I'm off from streaming. Friday is the release of the Star Wars Battlefront Classics Collection, okay?
That no one asked you to play. No one asked you to play that.
I am wondering how to cover this game. I would like your opinions. Because my first idea was, oh, I'll just do it as Friday night to make up for Friday Night Fights, which I'm not doing anymore. It could have been like Friday Night Force or Friday Night Firefights or something where we play this Battlefront collection. But I was realizing it's a new game. And it's a new game. People might want to actually see it more than just a night stream. So I said, oh, maybe I'll put it on the day stream. But then what will we do for the night stream? Final Fantasy 7? Will people even show up for a night stream of Final Fantasy 7? I don't know. So then I was like, well, wait a minute.
The
Why don't
HOA
I play
being no business
all day?
Probably doesn't apply to
right?
online business.
For variety. Let's do a whole day of Battlefront.
That's why he gets away with it.
Maybe
Because I
not play
know
it later in the week. So I don't know what to do.
They've reported to the HOA like,
I
hey,
really
he's running
don't.
a business.
I don't know if I should just
DSP
play it as a
Gaming.
night stream, if I should play it as the day stream, if I should play it all day. I'm kind of conflicted on this, okay? Because if we don't do it as the day stream, then it's going to be Final Fantasy 7 as the day stream on Friday, okay? So what do you guys think, honestly? And no, there's no more Friday Night Fights. As I said, right now, fighting games for me are on hiatus for good reason. I don't want to play fighting games right now. I'm completely burned out. I played 7 months of Street Fighter 6.
You got
a month and a half of Tekken 8, and I'm completely tapped out. I don't want to play any more fighting games right now. I want to do variety of stuff. If I'm going to do a multiplayer, I want it to be Battlefront for now. Okay? So, so what do you think? See, immediately I get conflicting feedback. Final Fantasy 7 during the day, Star Wars at night. 2 messages down. I'd rather see Battlefront all day rather than Final Fantasy 7. Thumbs up. It's like, well,
then do a poll.
I don't know. What do I do here? I need feedback.
You rank twice even.
On Friday,
I'm
playing the Battlefront collection. The question is, how am I covering it? And by the way, it will be all multiplayer. I'm not really interested in playing the single-player campaigns of the Battlefront collection. I know it has single-player story mode, but for me, where those games shined was the multiplayer. Okay? So, I need feedback. Amplatory says, daytime Battlefront makes the most sense. Then Preem Sardine says, no, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, please. See what I mean? It's so confusing right now. Some people claim they want Final Fantasy 7, but then when I play it, we don't get a lot of viewers or support, which is weird. Now, a lot of people are clamoring for a new game. Please play Battlefront. Will people be here on Friday for Battlefront? Sarah says, play Battlefront as the first stream. If support is good, keep playing it. If not, switch to Final Fantasy 7. As much as I like that idea, Sarah, I don't like not having streams guaranteed, because here's what will happen. You'll have people who will be like, oh, Final Fantasy 7 at night, and then Battlefront goes well, and I say, I'm not playing it. And they're like, oh, then they're disappointed because they thought I was doing it. And they're like, well, now what are we supposed to do? We're not interested in Battlefront. You see?
You have the same audience for every single fucking game.
Times and streams so people know ahead of time what's going
on
in the week, right? Some people are saying to poll it. All right, maybe we will. Maybe the option will be Battlefront Day, Final Fantasy night, Final Fantasy Day, Battlefront night, or Battlefront all day. 3 options and see how people vote, right?
Why not 4th option? Final Fantasy 7 all day.
Daphne says,
No
I
one
say play
wants to
Star
play
Wars
this game.
all day, get your value out of the initial audience. Good point. The hype will be maximized for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, basically, right? And then probably within a week or two, it'll die out. What I was going to do is play Battlefront Collection as a multiplayer game every once in a while, squeeze it into the schedule for variety. Jasper. Hello, Jasper. He snuck in. He's here today, by the way. He just hasn't been in here for some reason. What's going on, Jasper? Come on up. There he is. People like to see you, buddy.
Get him,
You don't come by,
Jasper.
people are upset.
Go for the throat.
People like to see Jasper Kitty.
Cat doesn't.
Here he
Cat
comes.
hates him.
Here he
It's
comes.
hilarious.
How are you, buddy? What's going on? He's been watching a lot of birds. We got a lot of birds outside. There's a ginormous raven out back today. Huge. Like seriously large. Like maybe more than half the size of his body. I couldn't believe it how big it was. We
That was
probably
a
have a
crow,
bunch of
not a
migratory
raven.
birds coming through because now it's starting to warm up because it's going to be spring soon. That's probably what it is. And he
That was a
loves
crow,
watching
not
the
a
birds
raven.
out back eating. We put a bowl of peanuts out and we have this suet cage that we hang on our fence. And every once in a while we put a suet block in there. And it just attracts so many birds and he loves that. Here we go. All right. So anyway, guys,
The game of life? Dude, he can't do that. His life sucks. Difference between a crow and a raven. If you look at a large black bird and go, what is that? It's a crow. You look at it and go, holy shit, what the fuck is that? It's a raven.
definitely like your feedback on what to do for Friday. Essentially, Saturday will be more Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon. Sunday will be React Day, and then we'll just play it by ear for the rest of the week to see what we want to do in what order. If Battlefront goes well, I'll play more Battlefront. If Battlefront doesn't do so good, then we'll do more like Final Fantasy, more Baldur's Gate. We'll see. But there is going to be a focus on more Baldur's Gate
not the pig
and
views.
more Like a Dragon to get these games done. Okay? Cool. Oh, Jasper, you're so silly. He loves getting rubs on the side of his head. He loves getting pet back here. Loves it. Sit here on my lap all day doing this if you could. There you go. Does the filter mean you won't hear Jasper anymore? You didn't hear Jasper to begin with. He never meows anymore. He literally never meows, right? So that's what I mean. Like, it's not going to be a big deal there. It'd be one thing if you could hear him all the time, but he never talks when he's in here. It's such a rarity. And, I mean, in the whole, what? How many years he's been on my streams? You've heard him meow twice. Okay.
You can remember that, but you can't remember the controls of the games you're
Cool.
playing.
All right. So anyway, guys, that's the schedule. And FYI, 1 week from Friday will be the release of Rise of the Ronin. What do you think about that, Jasper? Are you gonna watch Rise of the Ronin? Are you gonna play it? What do you think? Say something to the mic. Say meow meow.
Poor Jasper.
Won't say meow meow. He's
Get
purring,
him, Jasper.
Purring. Yeah. So Rise of the Ronin, I believe, comes out 1 week from Friday. And then I don't know about Alone in the Dark. I'm on the fence about it. I want more information about it. We're still waiting, and they're still not announcing anything about it. It's like, are you ever going to talk about this game? So I'm definitely interested in it. So, but we'll see what happens, okay? All right, so that's what's going on right now. That's what I have ideas for the schedule. I really need feedback about how to cover Battlefront on Friday. Please let me know. It's time for news, and today's news is heavily focused on one game.
Give me
the only
money.
news I have. Multiverses. Multiverses has returned after being gone for about a year. If you remember the way that Multiverses worked, 2 summers ago, it released as a free-to-play early access beta, and you could sink money into it if you wanted. But really, you
How
didn't
much
have
money
to.
did you sink into
It was just
it?
a game that was basically a platformer fighter, similar to Smash Brothers. And it
Yeah, how are you
featured
gonna
characters
bitch
that were
that there's
basically
too many
all
RPGs
licensed
by
by
your
Warner
side for
Bros.
Rise of
So
the Ronin?
Looney Tunes characters, Scooby-Doo, Adventure Time, right? The Iron Giant, Warner Brothers superheroes, for example, DC Comics, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, that kind of stuff. And more, there's tons of these characters. And it was good. I played it, and I really liked it. I sunk a good amount of time into it. I actually got
How
pretty
much
good
money?
at it, right? I was playing at a pretty decent level, and I was getting lots of wins, and it was a really fun game to play.
I was wondering how much money
And
did
in
you
fact,
spend on it?
more characters kept releasing. If you remember, Gizmo and Spike and these other expansion characters were being added over and over. I was like, wow, this game's really, really good. Eventually, what ended up happening was you guys didn't like it as much. I wanted to keep playing it. But basically, the feedback I got from you was, we've been there, done that. We've seen it. It was cool for the first few weeks. But after a couple of months of it, it was more of the same over and over. And people were disappointed and were like, don't play it anymore. So that's actually why I stopped playing it. It wasn't because I got bored of it. It's because you guys did.
Bullshit, they just stopped giving you
What
money.
ended up happening was it continued, and they kept updating it. They kept adding characters. But the interest kind of waned
A
after a while.
Souls-like
Admittedly,
RPG, nice.
It wasn't really being talked about as much
I love
anymore.
my Souls-like game.
And then all of a sudden, the game turned off, which was pretty unprecedented. I think a lot of people were under the impression
New World Order,
that
yeah,
the
we're
game was
pretty
going to
hard.
continue to be, going until it actually had a full release. Well, no. It was last year. They just decided on a certain day, we're just turning it off. Come back later for, you know, more info for when we're actually going to release it when it's ready. Everyone was like, whoa, now how's that going to affect the community? Because actually Multiverses had a good community. 2 Evos ago, it was one of the highest viewed games, and had a ginormous prize pool.
I thought you didn't care about Evo.
And the game had a great community for a while. And then to have them just turn the game off like that is unprecedented. Usually when you have an early access fighting game or something, they'll just let it roll till it comes out. So people are like, what's going to happen? We don't know. And the game's essentially been completely radio silent for about a year. So people just kind of forgot about it. They moved on. They're playing other games. I mean, let's be honest. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, not Mortal Kombat 1. No one cares about that. But Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, those games are getting ginormous amounts of attention and support, but not, you know, no one's talking about Multiverses anymore, you know? And all of a sudden, a few days ago, Multiverses started posting on their Twitter again for the first time in about a year. And everyone was like, oh, really? Is Multiverses coming back? I wonder what's going to happen. Yes. So today, a big video was released by the designer Tony. He came out and he said,
it, or
listen,
you just get the highlights from your fans?
Finally, we're ready to reveal the real game to all of you. Here's the deal. Number one, new graphical engine. They upgraded to Unreal 5, so the game is going to look better than it did when it was in the early access a couple years ago. That's number one. Number two, gameplay tweaks. They basically made it so the game will play smoother. Cool. Number three, new characters. And the one that they've teased out is Marvin the Martian from Looney Tunes is going to be in it at launch.
Yay, okay? Marvin Martian.
Number four, player versus enemy gameplay, PvE. So unlike the release before, which was pretty much all multiplayer, there are going to be modes that are going to be PvE now, so you'll have stuff to do offline as well as online. That's cool. And the biggest announcement that I was not expecting, it's coming out May, is it 28th? So it's the very end of May, and it's still free. And everyone's like, huh? Still? Because the whole idea was they were probably taking it offline to add a bunch of content, and then when it came back, they were going to charge for it. But apparently, it's still free. Now, how is that going to work? What's their monetization model here, right?
Gotcha.
There's never been a true free-to-play fighting game.
The same gotcha monetization is going to spend $250,000.
So how is this going to work? I mean, let's be honest. The licensing alone is probably expensive for this game. They need to make money. So what is it? Is it going to be rife with microtransactions? Is it going to be, oh, it's free at launch, but then if you want any of the expansion characters, you have to buy them with money. You can't even earn them in the game. You have to buy them, right? That could be. The way I could see it is they could basically have a ton of really neat
half-naked sweaty
like
men.
Microtransaction content that's optional. Like, for example, imagine if there's like 20, 30 outfits for each character, or complete color swapping for the characters, but you have to buy it with real money. That could make the game a lot of money. It could. And you know what? As long as it's not a pay-to-win model.
Because that's what you fell for with WWE
okay
Champions.
With that. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's not pay to win. I don't want, oh, pay money and now your character has buffs, or you have a different version of the character no one else can play with. I want it to be, hey, pay money and then get like cool customizables or something. I'm okay with that. All right. Just as long as it's not necessary. If you just play the base game and still earn the same stuff or whatever. That's another thing too, because the Street Fighter V was literally the biggest scam, and here's why. When Street Fighter V released many years ago, they advertised it as, oh, the first fighting game ever where you won't have to pay for expansion characters. All you gotta do is play the game, and you'll earn the in-game currency, and you can unlock the expansion characters for free. The whole thing was a lie. If you play the game non-stop and never stop playing, you couldn't earn enough currency to buy the characters. The characters are so expensive, and the rate of earning the currency was so low that there was no way to actually do it. Realistically, you had to pay for the characters at some point to really unlock it. So I hope that that's not the case, that it's free, but hey, if you want any content down the road, realistically, you're going to have to pay money because there's really no way to earn anything in-game.
Which I heard Honkai got a lot of shit recently for some reason.
There he goes. And Shuriken says he will only play the Mindy Kaling skin for Velma. There you go. Actually, Velma was one of my better characters. Remember that? I actually was pretty good with Velma in the game. But anyway, I loved the game. When it comes out in May, I want to try it again. Now, I get the feeling here's what's going to happen. First couple weeks of playing will probably be neat. It'll be fun to jump back in and play with characters I've already used, to try new characters. But what's going to end up happening is you guys are going to be probably bored of it again. And I can't make you like platform fighters. You know what I mean? I can't. I can't just make you like a Smash Brothers game, because everyone says, oh, it's a Smash Brothers clone. I was like, well, it's not. Really what it is, it's a more basic version of Smash. It's not as complex, but it focuses more in on the core gameplay mechanics rather than the complexities of Smash, which has a million things all thrown in at once. It's a more simplified version, but it's very fun. But I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with this game. We'll have to see.
I'm hoping that the game does
when it comes out. I'm excited for it. I hope that you will check it out and watch me play it, but I guess we'll have to see. Okay? Good. So there you go. And thanks for listening to my little spiel here about it. But I guess we'll be talking about it more and more as we get closer to the end of May. I'm interested in checking it out. Okay? All right, cool. That's the news for today. What is this? We're on the wrong thing. Like, what the hell is that? Okay. So that's really it. There's really no other news or anything going on today. Like, that's currently what's happening. And I hope that all sounds good to you guys. I guess what we will do, let's get to shout outs and do some shout outs and then see what you guys want to talk about.
Guys, there's not enough shout outs. Help.
Right? Cool.
Private matches with the community. Dude, he can't do that. What if someone in his community beats him?
So did I shout out all these gifted memberships? No, I didn't. I want 672 gifted a membership to Fed Roger. So thank you to Lucky Gremlin for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you to 672 for the 1 gifted membership. And thank you to Big Ocho for the 5 gifted memberships. Those are very nice. That will help, you know. And, you know, building this channel back up with real memberships is going to be a daunting task after what we went through in the last 2 months. But thank you so very much for that. I really appreciate that. And I hope that the people who were gifted those memberships will enjoy it. Okay? So, by the way, Evil LJSRK says, off topic, I'm sad you're going to stop playing Tekken 8, but I understand the decision. You're nowhere near your peak. I think if you focused on learning instead of grinding, it'd be more enjoyable. Well, that's the point. Sadly, I don't have time. I'm someone
I don't have time, guys.
6 days a week.
You have nothing in your life but gaming.
Broadcasting. And I'm broadcasting a variety of stuff. If I was an FGC streamer and I was just focused on, you know, Tekken, you're absolutely right, but I'm not. That's what a lot of these, I hate to say it, morons on the internet don't get, especially those who criticize me. And they're like, oh, you see, Phil has a scrub mentality. He says that there's a lot of button mashing or whatever, because there is. Because the difference between what I see and what an FGC player sees is within a certain amount of time, you can only learn so much, correct? Let's be honest. If I'm going to get better at Tekken 8, I would have to grind a lot. Not only playing online, but I call it, when I say grind, what I feel it's time investment in order to finally get a payout. When you grind in an RPG, you're doing a lot of repetitive combat, leveling, but then it's going to pay out later.
Guy, that's
so when
bullshit.
I say grind, I don't mean, oh, just online play. I mean learning, like you're suggesting. Going online, studying, going into training mode, studying, all that studying. That's what I don't have time for. Okay?
I don't have time to do anything, guys.
I'm a variety streamer. I'm not an FGC streamer that's just sitting here playing fighting games all day. I don't even have an audience for it. Like, if I did those things on stream, people would absolutely hate it. They'd be like, what is this boring stuff? Go right back online and play more people and lose 1,000,000 times. That's their mentality, you know? So... Sadly, that's the situation where, like, people say, oh, Phil's a scrub or whatever. No. What it is I'm not an FGC person anymore. I used to be. I used to be in that mentality. I totally get what people say when they're like, oh, the only way you're going to get better at Tekken is to go and do the replays and study those replays. And you got to go watch a bunch of these other, you know, things and everything. It's like, I can't do that. I just don't have the means and the time. I'm someone who's been...
You have nothing but time. Time is the only commodity you have of abundance in your life.
I just find that funny that people will do things like criticize me and make videos and laugh at how bad it is what he says in the video. You're not understanding. I'm not you. I'm not in the FGC. This isn't my focus. This isn't even my hobby. This is one part
I really do
of
think that's what might be happening, Wesley.
I have to weigh and balance
all those random ass appointments he's had lately.
For Tekken, I reached the limit. You know what I mean?
It wasn't divorce coin or medical coin.
I know it's a great game. I know that if I invested enough time into character knowledge, I would be beating all the things that are spammably abusable online.
Only champion worth being, human being.
Is not the highest rank. There's blue and yellow past that for people who have the knowledge and have surpassed that level because they can stop the spam. But I don't have time for that. That's why I stopped playing it. So I appreciate you saying that.
Bitch, you got
I agree with you
twice.
I definitely know that if I were to focus
twice like
on Tekken more and put more time into it, I could get better. I agree with you. But I just don't see the payoff. Again, if I were an FGC player, an FGC head who's into it, and I was going to eventually grind more content out, right? Oh, here's higher level content for everyone, and people like it, and I go to tournaments and I perform. None of that's going to happen. My audience isn't for it. I'm not going to
go to tournaments, guys. What if someone tries to beat them up?
You finally cut off the investments. Like, right now, this is it. Like, there's no point in continuing with Tekken because I'm never going to get better without too much of a sacrifice of my time from other things, and it's not worth it. There won't be a rewarding, you know, pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. You know what I mean? It's just not. I know it.
See, pot of gold, that's all he cares about is the money.
The streams are getting way less people, less support. I mean, Friday Night Fights had one tip from Jack Traxxer. That's literally it. No one else cared about it.
See, so that's the only thing he cared about, right? The money.
Okay, I hope that makes sense.
Only one person gave me money, guys.
Okay, on the tip side of stuff, we start today with a $10 tip. Oh, the FGC, here's the thing. The FGC
at 1.25 speed.
Likes to have people they laugh at, right? Toxic. LTG is definitely the big one, but I'm like number 2 or number 3, all right? So what they do is they take all my content and they take it out of context, and then they say,
out of context, guys.
So they'll take, like, my Friday Night Fight stream of Tekken 8, and they'll ignore the fact that I'm playing the game at a pretty good level, that I've got pretty good reads on these characters, that I've got pretty good fundamentals and stuff, And instead, they'll just focus on the fact that I fight someone and they literally spam the same move the whole round, and I freak out about it and I lose my cool. And oh, you see, that's the scrub mentality that you just can't beat the one move.
Because you're a scrub.
Like, what are you talking about? No, it's not that. It's not that I'm saying that the game is bad. What I'm saying is the game is expecting you to study it so much that this is now your thing. I don't have time for that. You know, for fighting games, what it used to be was you had to have a level of execution and skill, so that if you were going to get wins, you would have to actually be good. Now,
yes,
you don't have to be good to even
unlike
get
you, DSP,
wins
Mr.
in a fighting game, because everything's such low execution that you could just mash the fucking same 2-3 moves. You don't have to think. I'm either going to do this move or this move. I'll just alternate the two. And you get wins online. And then what someone has to do is study the game to say, how do I beat those 2 abusable moves online? And then when they study, they can, okay, here's the situation. And by the way, there's no universal. It's not like do the one thing. Every character, it's a different answer. With Paul, you got to do this. With Yoshimitsu, you got to do this. With Nina, you got to do this. So it's like, what the hell is this? It's like, I have to have an encyclopedic knowledge of Tekken.
Maybe just don't drink so
much to get
much,
past a certain
so
level that's not even considered
senses.
a good level. And that, for me, is too much of an investment of time. Now, do you think that they put what I just said, which I've already said, into their videos about me making fun of me? No. They won't analyze it at a high level because that makes their narrative bad. The narrative is Phil's a buffoon. Let's make fun of him and laugh at him when he's a joke.
Actually, that's kind of an insult.
The joke's on them because I'm not part of the FGC. I've said it 5,000 times. I'm not part of their community. So when they bring it up and they analyze
why do you care
it from
so much
their
about the
perspective,
FGC?
it doesn't make sense. I'm not an FGC player. I haven't been in over a decade. I took myself out of that community because I didn't want to put up with their bullshit. You know? Anyway.
Anyway, after being a bitch
no,
and throwing a fit.
It's the different backgrounds. Like, if I change my background right now, makes me look different. Now I don't look tan anymore. Now I look pale, right? It all depends on the background lighting. See that? Makes me look completely different. It's just my skin tone compared to the background light makes me look different. So
wow, you like a ghoul.
Orange, so I look, I actually look tan compared to the backlighting. So there you go. Okay. So I received a $10 tip. I forgot to read it. Let me do this now.
Tip.
From Sven Gunner. Thank you, Sven Gunner, for the first tip of the day. $10. And Sven says, a little support for the channel. I've been homesick with the flu, so I'm watching your Heavy Rain throwback videos all afternoon today. Very entertaining. Thank you. I'm glad you're finding them entertaining. I love doing that project. I think that the retro React stuff is probably one of the better ideas I've had in years. People are really enjoying it. And I can't wait to do other games, too. I know Heavy Rain's the popular one right now. But honestly, I can't wait to jump into other games, too, and re-experience those with everybody. I think it's going to be really fun moving forward. So thank you very much for that. The first tip of the day.
He's not in it because they don't want to deal with this bullshit. Can you imagine sitting next to him in at a cabinet, dealing with that smell?
Okay, as of now, nothing else to shout out.
There's a reason why other tournaments have had to implement showering rules. You have to shower.
I will do any shout outs for any other contributions this morning. In the meantime, let's do some Q&A. I really don't feel like doing a suggestion box today. I don't think we have enough time. So,
once again, nothing but
excuse me, if you guys have any questions for me, please tag me in the chat. Let's do a little bit of Q&A. Okay?
Why don't you just play the
FGC is not everyone that plays fighting games. That's absolutely ridiculous. The FGC or fighting game community is a community based around...
Dumbass. Just play the fucking game.
I hate this idiot. Come on, man. Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay, easily amused.
More invested enjoyment in fighting games. It definitely includes everyone who plays them at any kind of a competitive level, but there is a casualized grouping as well that's actually grown in the last 10 years. I'd say since Street Fighter 4 and then Street Fighter 5 and 6, you've had this more casualized grouping of people who don't really care about being high tournament level players, but they still very much enjoy fighting games and are a part of that community as well. I'm not part of that community. I want you to understand that. I'm not.
I'm not, guys.
Nor do I want to be.
I just bitch about
I don't want to be
day,
judged against other fighting game players and their content. I don't make content for the FGC at all. Like, literally, I wouldn't argue that any of the content I've put out of Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8 is for the FGC. It's more for me and my audience as outsiders, but still trying to look in at what fighting games have become. It's a lot different perspective for sure. Okay? What's my McDonald's breakfast order? I like a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, says Tub Tubs. I don't know. I haven't had McDonald's breakfast in years.
Because he's never
I
up
wouldn't
that
even know
early.
what I would order. I don't like their biscuits. Their biscuits are dry. I don't like their
Sausage, egg,
biscuits at all.
McMuffin,
I used to love
all the
their
way
bagel
down,
sandwiches.
baby. Sausage, egg, McMuffin.
When I started on YouTube, many years ago, and it was a regular thing that in the morning I would get up and drive to GameStop to get my new games in the morning, because they didn't even do midnight releases. You had to be there in the morning on release day to get them around 10 a.m. I would go to McDonald's first, because there was a McDonald's in the same parking lot as the GameStop, and I would always get one of their breakfast bagel sandwiches. And basically, I would get like bacon, egg, and cheese. Sometimes I would even get the steak, egg, and cheese, which is incredibly bad for you. It was always insanely dripping of grease. But that was what I would always get. You know, when I went to McDonald's in the morning. But that's the last time I regularly got McDonald's for breakfast. I don't even know what they have there. So I couldn't even tell you what I would order if I were to go there.
Last time I actually had one, I was when I went to Tennessee. Because I was still on Eastern time, even though you're in Central. And it's like, get up, it's like, man, I'm hungry. They don't serve breakfast. Fucker, how are you out at a hotel that doesn't serve breakfast? Alright, well, what's open? There's a McDonald's about a mile from here. Alright, looks like I'm walking a mile. Yeah, I walked to McDonald's, got myself 2 sausage egg McMuffins, and an orange juice, and then I walked back. It was delicious. I made sure to stay up extra late that night so I would sleep in late enough that actually something else would be open besides McDonald's. That was a good trip. I like Nashville.
There.
Ooh, Kirk Cousins agrees to a 4-year deal with the Falcons. And the Eagles is signing running
Would I
back
consider
Quan
leaving the
Barkley
stream
to
on with music and
$37.75 million
slideshows so the
deal.
community can
Damn.
chat tonight? No. Because here's sadly the problem.
So who the fuck's
about
going to be the
that
quarterback for the
is
Vikings?
Because of the trolling.
Ryan
that I
Tannehill?
get, what would happen is immediately trolls would take advantage of that. They would know, hey, Phil's not going to be there, and likely no mods either. So they would just come and they would take over the chat and be stupid. So I can't do that. You know,
Aw,
every
poor
time that I
baby.
turn on my stream, we have to be monitoring the chat for trolls coming in there, saying racist things, sexist things, insulting me and my family members,
Why are you talking
doxing
about
myself and other
Kirk?
viewers and family members, all this kind of shit. So you
Canadian
can't just turn
Kirk?
it on. Sadly, they'll come in here and take advantage. It
And
sucks.
Mac Jones got
I know
traded
it's
to
an
Jacksonville
idea.
for a
Some other
first-round draft
streamers
pick.
do that, but a lot of streamers do. They'll turn on if they
No,
can't
not
be there
Justin
live.
Fields.
They'll turn on a stream and do a rerun. They'll actually just replay their old stuff, and people can interact and talk in the chat live with it. But I can't do that because I would need to like have full-time mods there to take care of it for me, which I can't do. Okay. Okay. Does all that really happen? Well, let's see.
Wait, the
Before
Bears,
we had
really?
subscriber only mode here on YouTube chat, literally the chat was nonstop bot spam. Bots that would come in and just paste fucked up things in the chat. And it would be nonstop. And the mods would go crazy trying to take care of it. And it would just come back the next 5 minutes, come back the next 5 minutes. I mean, hell, last night on my throwback stream, the same person had, I'm not exaggerating, probably about 40 accounts that they kept coming back and doing doxing and shit in the chat. And luckily, I have enough
I'm
filters
not
and
saying
stuff in
anything
place
about
that
Bears
stopped
beating
it.
him yet.
And then I was just manually banning this person over and over. Here I am trying to actually do a stream, and I got to deal with that shit, you know? And that was on the stream with the moderation and everything going on. Can you imagine if there was no one looking at the chat? That's the problem. I can't just let stuff auto. The only way I'd be able to do a stream like that is to have the chat off. Now, what's the point of streaming if there's no chat? Right? Exactly. Okay. I received a $25 tip.
Oh, there you go. Now he's going to be happy for 1 minute, man.
1 Minute Man is following up on yesterday's dialogue about Baldur's Gate 3's non-aggressive dialogue options. Let's see what he has to say, but let's get the tip of
I like that.
first.
Seven Deadly Sins. It was a good anime. There's some weird stuff in it that kind of iffy, but it was still good.
And by the way,
$180 million
to everyone
for
who
Atlanta
comes by and
Falcons
hangs
to
out on the
pay Kirk
podcast
Cousins.
every
Holy
day.
shit.
Like, no lie, right now we have over 400 viewers for the podcast, which I think is a great audience for the podcast every day. I really enjoy having this many of you here. That will dip when I start the game. It literally will. We will lose hundreds of viewers when I start the game. That's what I keep telling people. I really feel like the future for me is more of this kind of content. Me talking, interacting.
He's going to get even fucking lazier. I love that. His future is to be even fucking lazier, not even play games anymore. What a bitch.
Acting, answering questions, sharing opinions on various topics, as opposed to me just sitting here playing games all day. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to give up on the games, and there will be games that'll get a lot more attention. Right now, we're in RPG mania, and that's why the attention has dwindled. But definitely, I think the future is going in another direction.
Yeah, so if we're lucky, steel bars in federal prison for tax evasion.
Okay. So 1 Minute Man says, let me clarify. The purpose of choosing non-aggressive dialogue options is not to avoid challenges and make the game easy. It may seem like this if you consider yourself a hammer and view others as nails. Rather, challenges now become resisting the urge of instant gratification of combat and looting, instead of thinking ahead and viewing others as possible future allies, just like the marshmallow test. In reality, I don't think of it like that at all. I want to know why? Because I don't think the combat in the game is quick and easy at all. I don't see it like you said, oh, it's instant gratification just to kill everything. I don't see it that way because every fight is so complex in Baldur's Gate. I don't think there's a simple fight where it's just clear the room easily and move on, right? I don't see it.
There's plenty of fights that are like that. You just keep fucking them up because you don't pay attention to the game. Like, this thing's immune to fire? I better throw fireballs at it. What? The fireballs don't damage because it's immune to fire? Guys, bullshit.
See it that way at all. And maybe the few times that I did see it that way, it backfired, i.e., Volo, right? Where I thought, oh, this is a simple fight. Let's kill these people, and then we'll just go free Volo. And the next thing I know, he's dead. The card exploded or whatever it was, right? Which I didn't even realize was happening. So
Dumbass.
I actually don't see it like that.
Because you don't pay attention to the fucking game.
Thank you for the tip.
Because you don't pay attention to the fucking game.
Man Baby Gaming, what a name, says, what's the highest amount tip I've ever gotten? I want to say, and this, I could be wrong, I want to say the largest tip I've ever received ever in history was $2,000. And I think that was several years ago. Probably like 3-4 years ago, right? It was either during my late Twitch days or my early YouTube days. I want to say it was during my late Twitch days, during like one of my marathons or something like that. So yeah, but the thing is, I don't track that stuff. So
Yes,
I really don't know. I could be completely wrong. There might have actually been a bigger one, and I don't remember. Those for me, the moments that resonate are the awesome hangout moments, the awesome gameplay moments, the awesome times we have together with the streaming, and not the contributions that come in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't.
Bullshit.
I don't remember, honestly.
Bullshit.
Dark Gaming says, I think you didn't notice the countdown timer on the side of the screen that said 3 minutes to save Volo. I didn't see that at all. I literally didn't see that whatsoever.
Because you weren't paying attention to the fucking game.
I mean, let's be honest. Baldur's Gate 3 is a very busy game. There's 700 menus going on at once on every screen. So I probably didn't even notice it.
Because you don't pay attention to the fucking game.
Oh, yes. Cream Sardine says, do you remember the Emerald 7 gift sub bombs? That was a hype moment from Twitch. Yeah. When Emerald 7 came by on Twitch and he gifted like 1,000 maximum tier memberships. It was insane. Because those memberships are expensive.
And now you
Weren't
miss
they like
those.
$15 or something like that? So he gifted insane
You still miss
amount.
those. You
And
know
of
that.
course, that helped me a ton. I have to tell you guys, I'm so grateful for like the years of 2020, 2021. That was when I was going through my bankruptcy and everything, and I had like no money because of everything that was going on. And the support I got was amazing.
You
It
still don't have any
basically pushed
money.
me through that time very positively. So thanks to so many who supported me back then. It's really nice. No, you guys have to understand something. Twitch takes a giant cut of everything. So if it was like 1,000 maximum tier subs, I got half of whatever it should have been because Twitch takes a ton. But no, I did. I got that, and that helped a ton back then. You know, many years ago. I mean, that was
Many,
like 4 or 5 years
many
ago at this
years,
point.
guys. Give me money now. Exactly.
sure
He doesn't
Twitch
pay
was happy
attention to the game.
about
He's looking for money. And so he fucks up all the fucking time.
No. Why would I even care about that? Noct says, do I see something like the vest streak ever coming back? What? First of all, the vest streak wasn't something I had planned for. It wasn't something I had asked for. It just kind of happened naturally, right? It was organic. What makes you think anything like that would ever happen
It's
again? I
organic,
don't think so.
guys.
You
Bullshit.
know, the thing like that is it's a one-time thing. And then after that, you can't replicate that because the magic is already gone. The one-time streak is over, you know?
It's over, guys. I'm so sad. Give me money.
Is that even true? Jern Bike says, at least there's no chargeback on YouTube Super Chats, unlike in Twitch. I didn't even know Twitch has chargebacks. I didn't even know that. I had no clue about that at all. I don't think I ever had them when I was on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I ever was affected by like a chargeback on Twitch for like a subscription or a membership. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong and I didn't notice it. I don't think so. But no, I've never I've never had that problem on here. When you're gonna ask me if I'm gonna do a collab stream, you have to understand I don't even know what you're talking about. Like I don't know who that person is. Nor no, I would never do a collab stream because no one would ever want to collab with me. And it's not because of me. It's because of my trolls.
It's not me. It's not. It's never my fault,
amount of trolls that harass everyone associated with me. I probably would have collab streams and stuff. You know, I wouldn't mind every once in a while doing a stream where someone else jumps on, we talk topics, you know, play games, stuff like that. But no one, literally no one would ever want to do that with me because
you're a bitch.
Of the trolling aspect of it. So. No. The Blimp says, can you confirm you're 100% going magic for the Elden Ring DLC? Melania and Michaela are rumored to be returning. You remember Melania was bloody epic? No, I don't know what I'm doing. That's the beauty of Elden Ring is you can respec at any time. So likely what we'll do is start the DLC, and when I get a first weapon, whatever the first weapon is, I might go respec to use it and see what the weapon is and try out a new weapon and then go from there.
You could just start playing the game there, DSP. Just saying.
What? Really? I received another $5 tip from 1 Minute Man. He says, I almost forgot. There's some breaking news. You won't believe this. What's happening to you in real life will actually happen to your character in Baldur's Gate 3. Trolls will actually try to ruin your reputation in the city. They're going to publish a hit piece in the local newspaper. What the heck? Well, that's funny. There's actually a plot line where someone tries to smear you in the newspaper. Well, that would be a first for a video game, I think, right? Well, there you go. I guess we'll see that coming soon. Excellent. Thank you for the tip again, 1 Minute Man.
Thank you for the money, 1 Minute Man. Now, guys, don't forget to give me money.
Okay.
More shoutouts, guys. If you give me more money,
It's one
you
of
get
the
more
coolest
shoutouts.
Act 3 quests. When does it happen? Because we're pretty far into Act 3 right now, right? I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
You're not far. You've just been playing for a while. But because you play everything so fucking slow.
Eternal did for the first super chat of the day. And he
And
says,
guys, first
672
one.
has stolen all of my beats. That's awful. 672, I demand that you return all of Eternal's beats immediately. And they better all have... They all better all be intact. None of them better have been skinned or bitten into. Or boiled. Oh, really? Dark Gaming says that only happens if you talk to the journalist at the very start of the city area. You didn't, so it won't come up. I didn't? I thought I did. Well, I talked to the newspaper boys. Remember that? I did talk to them. But I guess you're saying there's an actual journalist and I missed them? Oh. Mr. Louis Casino says, I'm watching your Control playthrough to prepare for Alan Wake 2. Do you mean you're going to watch my Alan Wake 2 playthrough? There are some connections there. There are. There's not a ton of direct connections, but there are some connections, and you will get some background by watching Control first. But sadly, I never got around to playing the Control Alan Wake crossover DLC. There was a whole DLC dealing with how Alan Wake was connected with Control, and I never played it, which really stinks. I wish I did.
Well, you can always play it later. You can play it right now. Why do you have to wait to play it?
No, I think I did talk to a journalist. Because people are saying it was a dark tiefling girl. No, I swear I talked to that person. I swear I did. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Because that was right outside the... Yeah, that's right. It was right outside the newspaper office, correct? And didn't I do like a mission or two there? So I think I did talk to them.
Stare at chat instead of playing the game. Stare at chat instead of playing the game. Stare at chat
I
instead
don't
of
know.
playing the fucking
I don't know.
game.
At this point, there's with Baldur's Gate 3, they literally made the game so complex with so many moving parts, so many quests, so many things at all times. It's like impossible to keep track of them all, to even know what you've done or haven't done, right? Like it really is. It's like I
Well,
don't
if you
know.
didn't drink so much fucking gin, maybe
I mean,
you remember.
Act 3 started for me, what, 20 hours ago or more? Because wasn't it like the very end of... It was like the very end of the 80 to 90 hour mark when we finished Act 2 and we headed into the Act 3 area, right? And first it was the outskirts. First we had the mission. Well, first we had to save the Emperor. Then we got to the outskirts town, which wasn't Baldur's Gate, but the town Rivington or whatever. And that was a couple of streams. Then we went up the road or whatever and explored, and then found the way into Baldur's Gate.
Repeat.
Baldur's Gate's been like 5-6 streams, right? It's just insane. It's one of those games that's so big in scope that like it's so hard to keep track of what you're doing, you know. So I guarantee
it's not that hard if you actually enjoy the game.
I don't
get drunk and pass out every night.
I received another $10 tip from 69. Let's get those Gunna glasses. Thank you very much to 69 for a $10 tip. Indeed. It's time for the Gunners. Thanks to you. Thank you so much.
Here comes the glasses. Glasses. Yeah, he fucking hates video
yeah,
games.
Tubs, we went into the
Too much
sewers
work
and we
for him.
cleared them early. Like, that was the first thing I did when I actually hit the real Baldur's Gate area, is I somehow ended up in the sewers, and we went down there and killed, like, a whole bunch of stuff. And people were like, why are you here so early? You should have done all the actual city quests first and then went into the sewers. And I was like, just kind of turned out that way.
He's gone after Cazador yet? I'm still waiting for that fight. I want to watch that fight so fucking badly. I just cleared Cazador on my second playthrough.
Right? There's so much to do.
Since
you stumble
you can
into stuff
respect, like on my first playthrough, I didn't want to respect anyone. I just wanted to keep them as they were. Second one, respect a lot.
So basically, because I did the
like, all right, here's
first now,
6 sunbeams in a
they don't
row.
even know how that's going to tie into
you.
other quests. I guess there's quests that want you to go to the sewers, but we've already done this stuff
Cazador
down
does not
there.
like sunbeam.
So
Just
I don't
saying.
know what's going to happen. Did I ever have any coworkers I got along well with at my office job? Yes. I had a few coworkers that I would have considered at that point in my life close friends. I actually attended one of their weddings. Yeah.
Bullshit.
But like
What was
everything
her name?
in life, there's a falling out, and what happened was when I got laid off, right? And I
They're so
leaned
happy to get rid of
heavy
you.
into YouTube because that was my job, my full-time job now. I basically put all my efforts in, and I just lost touch with them all. A few of them I continued to contact and talk with and connect on Facebook and text from time to time. And then after the time, you lose touch, and that was that.
Womp womp. Oh yeah, there's so laughing behind his back.
Okay. Any other questions or anything for me, guys? If you tag me in the chat,
Come on,
we have a
guys,
little
more
bit of extra
questions.
time before the show
Guys,
ends
give me
for today.
questions.
I want to say thanks for the early support. I really
Ronnie,
appreciate that.
how's it
Again,
going?
This is my only stream for today. So
Only
any
stream, guys, so
support
give
is
me all the
very
money
much
now.
Appreciated, because I'm not doing a late stream tonight. And I'll be honest, usually when I start with Final Fantasy VII, there's almost no support for the rest of the stream. So I'm appreciative of the early support. Thank you for that.
Way to hype up the game by shitting on it.
Why is there so much negativity surrounding me? Because for the
'Cause you're a
last
piece of
10 plus
shit.
years, people have found it very profitable and beneficial to make me a laughing
To
stock
point
on
out
the
you're an
internet
idiot.
because it's become a meme for various reasons. It started off with his gameplay sucks. Then it started off with his
That's
attitude
how you don't
sucks.
play.
Then it was, the quality of his stuff sucks. Then it was, all this stuff in his personal life that has nothing to do with anything. Let's expose that. Let's fuck with that. Then it became, let's make conspiracy theories about him and push them as facts so that way people will continue to laugh and make fun of him. And all the while, people getting views, people making money, people making out by making fun of me.
How's it going?
That's why. If there was no profitability,
Because he's a piece of shit.
or popularity to be made doing it, no one would do it. They do it for personal gain because they know that there's no way that a little guy like me can sue for defamation.
Little
so they
guy.
just continue to do it and
209,000 subs. Been doing this for 15 years. He's the little guy, guys. So I'm about ready for him to bust out the crocodile tears.
You're gonna play Alan Wake 2 yourself? That's cool, Louis Casino. Alan Wake 2 is a great game. I think you'll like it. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. Yes, I'm aware that you can travel between regions at the Chocobo Ranches, but I don't know why I would do that because I did all the content. Like, I already did everything in the grasslands, so there's, like, no reason to go back to the grasslands, right?
Guys, stop asking him questions so he's forced to play the game.
I was like, what's that? Hadley, at what point do you think that I would talk to you about major life goals on a podcast stream? Like, let's say I actually did have major life goals.
You don't have any.
That are personal and based on what my wife and I want to do with our lives and our futures. Why would I tell you that on a podcast?
They didn't ask you about your wife. They asked about
Wouldn't that
you,
be like
jackass.
my own business? Why are you asking me questions like that?
Because it's Q&A. You're asking for people to ask you questions.
This isn't like a job interview or anything. You understand that, right? This is a podcast. I'm just hanging out with you guys. I don't need to tell you about my big aspirations of my life for the rest of my life. You know?
Guys, ask me questions. Don't ask me questions. Ask me questions. Don't ask me questions. You just begged people to ask you questions.
Oh no, please tell us so that the trolls can then go out of their way to ruin their plans. There you go.
So chill, dude. So vibed.
How old is Jasper? We're not exactly sure. When we rescued him, we were told he probably was between 2.5 to 3.5 years old, but there was no record of his birth, so they didn't know. And, you know, we've had him for many years, so we estimate that he's probably around 8-ish, maybe. He could be like 7, he could be like 9. Like, there's an age range that we're not sure. But he's definitely middle-aged. He's a middle-aged cat at this point.
And he's known nothing but that smelly fort for the past 5 years.
I could have just said I didn't want to answer your question. That's exactly what I did, Hadley. That's exactly what I did, if you didn't notice.
You insulted him. Called him a piece of shit
when I
for
take a
asking you
piss, do I do it directly into the bowl or on the wall so it doesn't make noise? It depends. Sometimes I piss in the water. Sometimes I piss on the wall. Sometimes I aim to try to get stuff. Like, you know, sometimes stuff's caked on your toilet, and you're like, oh. So you
why? Really? This question is what you answer?
And sometimes you pee in the sink just for fun, and then sometimes you pee in the top tank as well.
Why is this the question you're so happy to answer?
Wait, huh? Of course you do.
Yes, all this is not play the game. And then bitch they don't have time to play video games. That they're taking too long. Guys, these games are taking too long to play. By the way, let me sit here for an hour talking about scat.
But the one thing you never do, you never pee sitting down. Because people like us, who we have like humongous, throbbing, manly members. Whenever you sit down in the toilet like that, it goes in the water. And now it's like, oh, now the head is touching the water and there's pee in there. And that's disgusting and dangerous. Cause infection. You know what I'm saying? You never do. Of course. The worst. There's nothing worse than sitting down in the toilet and then your member hits the water. Like, oh, why am I so big? I hate this. It's so uncomfortable.
Holy shit, DSP.
Oh my God. Can we stop having these discussions now? Thank you. Let's stop with this nonsense. It's incredibly disturbing.
Well, if you want to stop the disturbing comments, play the fucking game.
Oh my God.
Okay, can you imagine him trying to do a
Prince
job
Albert
interview?
would have loved the segment. Actually, I think he wrote the segment.
Guys, I don't get it. I just told the interviewer to eat my ass with a spoon.
Han Solo
'cause
says,
he asked me a question.
I mean this respectfully. I think you're one of the most
told me to
interesting
get the fuck out of the
people on
office.
YouTube. I think that's why someone asked about your life goals in the podcast. I hope you have a great day. I disagree. I don't think I'm that interesting of a guy. I never have. But other people, I guess, disagree. But I think I'm just a guy who, like, never had any intention of doing anything important on the internet. All I wanted to do was just toss a few stupid videos, have a laugh.
Except you literally made it your job.
Here we are 16 plus years later, right?
You literally made it your job.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here to have fun and ride it out and enjoy and play games
And
and
beg
you know,
money.
just have a good relaxing time.
Beg
with you guys.
for
That's
the
all
money.
I really give a shit about.
Money.
I don't care. All this other stuff is just nonsense. I just don't pay any attention to, nor will I ever. I don't care.
But you know all about it,
You
but you
know.
don't pay attention to it. And technically, it's getting on to 16 years.
When I did care and I got angry about it, it didn't benefit anything, right? Like when This Is How You Don't Play started, and I reacted poorly to it. Oh well, you reacted badly to it.
You had it taken down.
You shouldn't have done that. You should have rode with it or whatever. Okay, so now there's tons of negativity about me for insane conspiracies and crazy shit. So I ignore it, and now people are like,
WWE
"You're doing the wrong thing.
champions."
You should really be paying attention to all this stuff." It's like, wait, what? When I paid attention to it, I did the wrong thing. Now that I ignore it, I'm also doing the wrong thing. So how about I just do my thing and everyone just shuts the fuck up, right? Because I don't care.
Nope.
I really don't. Let them all make their fucking insane, conspiracy theory videos, their stupid 2-hour documentaries.
not
that rehash
e-bagging,
the exact same
guys.
topics over and
It's
over. that are still
crowdfunding.
bullshit. I don't care. I just don't give a shit. How tall am I? 5'11".
Oh, you finally stopped with the 5'12" bullshit, huh? For years, he claimed
Exactly
he was 5'12".
right. There is no winning. For me, there's no winning. There's only surviving and maintaining. I will never win because there's no way to win when the entire internet is so ignorant.
You go to
that they don't
jail
spend
for tax
any time to
evasion.
do any
That's a
kind
win
of
for
legitimate
us.
research, and everyone's always out for themselves and personal benefit, right? Like, I'll give you an
I
example.
still love that.
It
Him always
benefits
claiming he was
people more
5'12".
to laugh at something that's a group of
He wasn't 6 foot. He was 5'12". His exact words.
right?
I'm not
You
6
might
foot.
have
I'm
actually
5'12".
laughed
Like,
at a meme
what
that
the
you thought
fuck?
was funny, but if you took 5 seconds to research it, you'd actually find out it's a really fucked up thing. And you're like, oh shit, I laughed at that, thought it was funny at first, but now I know the true story behind it. That's pretty messed up, actually, and I shouldn't have done that. That's actually pretty bad, right? But no one does that. It's easier to just laugh at the meme. And that's my
Because
life.
you are
My life is a
laughing
meme
stock.
that people have invented on the internet to laugh at and benefit from laughing at. But they don't take 5 seconds to do research into the real me or who I am or what I do or what I
Except
stand for.
everyone who does
It's
research
just-
and you
to
realize
them
you're a
doesn't
piece of
matter. It
shit.
doesn't even exist, right? So since that's the case, why care about them? I don't. I don't. I care about you guys on my stream every day. That's about it.
As long as you guys give me money, I'll care about you. The second you stop giving me money, I stop caring. He's not going to apologize to Troy Baker. Dude, he doesn't deserve it. Snort.
The thing is, like, what I've seen in my life, especially since I've been on YouTube, is that it's like this, okay? It's peaks and valleys, a wave. Sometimes you're on a high and things are going real well, and sometimes it goes down, and sometimes it goes up, and sometimes it goes down like this. This is how it's been the whole time. Right now, it's like,
You've been
for
nothing
the
but
people
down,
who like
DSP.
me, things are going good. I mean, yeah, views are down right now because I'm playing a lot of RPGs, but things are still fine. If anything, at a time when kind of the gaming world is a little stagnant, like I feel it is right now, okay? The fact that I'm still maintaining and doing well, it's a good sign. My personal life is great, right? Look at all this good improvements and things we're making.
So
around
great,
here.
guys.
Everything's been good.
He's got to sit there and beg
But
all
there's
day, every day.
a whole other
So
side
good.
to that, public appearance. Oh, he's horrible and blah, blah, blah. Who cares? How can you... I just sit here all day just playing
He only has
games,
to do it for about
just having a good time
another
and not
12
taking
minutes.
stuff so seriously and everything. And then people
We
out
got
there
12
are
more
just like,
minutes
oh,
of
he's the
stalling.
devil. Like, what? Where do you even get that from? Right?
Because you have the darkest eyes. These are the eyes.
None of
a
it makes any
psychopath.
sense. Really, none of it makes any sense, and that's why I don't care. If it doesn't make logical sense, then I don't pay attention to it. And people who aren't into the whole YouTube meme mentality, people who don't jump on hate bandwagons, who see it from an outside perspective and look objectively, they look at it and they're like, "That's the dumbest thing ever. Who are these fucking losers on the
Yes,
internet?
you are
who
the
just
dumbest thing
pile on
ever.
this guy, right? Like, who gives a shit? You know."
I mean, you clearly give a shit, DSP. That's why you're still talking about it right now while claiming that you don't care about it.
Ugh, stupid nose. Oh, it doesn't bother me today. I was all right, and all of a sudden I'm starting to get congestion. I'm like, ugh, I hate that. Well, hopefully it won't bother you guys so much because, again, with the new filters on the mic, you probably won't hear a lot of the annoying bodily functions that I usually do. Right?
Only took him
certainly
15
now you won't.
years
I mean,
to
you guys
figure
never
this
heard
shit
it
out.
before, but you definitely won't hear me farting now. It's funny because I swear I know there's some nights, like after dinner, where I ate something that has like cheese,
Why,
and I'm on
DSP?
here, and I'm surprised that you guys don't think I'm like Dalsim levitating because I have so much gas coming out of my ass.
Why
that it's
do
like
we have to
yoga
talk about this,
fart
DSP?
teleportation and shit. You know what I mean? Like I should be like yoga, but you guys never say a word about it. So you must not hear it, right? And that was before the filters. So now with the filters, you'll definitely never hear it.
Why are we talking about this? He's a mature adult, guys.
Am I lactose intolerant? No. I am. I don't know what the term is. Look, I can eat lactose. People who are truly lactose intolerant, when they eat lactose, they actually get sick. Okay? I don't get sick from eating lactose, but I get bloating, gas, and discomfort depending on the type.
So you're
So,
lactose
for example,
intolerant.
if I eat cheese, I'm usually okay, but if I eat too much cheese, then I get the gas and the bloating. If I drink milk, yeah, usually that gets me. And if I eat yogurt, oh no, yogurt's the worst. Whatever it is, those live cultures.
So you're lactose intolerant.
I can't handle them. I actually get pain and discomfort for
Kind of like
eating
some
yogurt.
people who are allergic
real
to pet
bad in
hair.
that
You know,
case.
they get the itchy,
Um,
watery eyes.
So yeah,
nose
it's
gets
not
congested,
like 'cause
whatever.
I know people who are
And
truly
other people who are
lactose
allergic to
intolerant.
pet
They
hair,
literally can't eat.
they can't
eat
breathe,
it
and they
and
gotta
get
get the
sick. They have to
EpiPen
like
out.
vomit it up or whatever. I'm not like that.
They're both allergic, just one's way worse.
Jade, what's going on? He's here. He says, "Can Red and the girls be in a team today?" Yeah, I think we could build that team. I don't think we've done that yet, have we? Sure. Would I ever
Probably
consider
get money
getting a
for it.
co-host? No, considering the fact that I broadcast live out of my office, I wouldn't have the ability to have a co-host in here.
You just
And
had
I like the fact that I control the show.
you just had
Meaning,
Cat
for
in there.
example, if I had a co-host,
I was
now
Cat
you're
not gonna
adding
be
in
a
a variable.
co-host.
What if things go wrong with the co-host? Now I can't do my show, right?
With your
I
wife,
wouldn't mind
unless she
long
leaves
term
you.
if there was someone who I liked bouncing topics off of. That eventually maybe I could have
Like
they
your
come into the
wife?
show a couple times a week and we have some discussions of things back and forth. I wouldn't mind that. As long as it's someone I trust.
Like your
and we could
fucking
do it over
wife.
the internet and it wasn't always dependable to be a part of the show. Like let's say we had someone who, I don't know, Tuesdays and Sundays, they call in and we have like open conversation back and forth about stuff going on.
Your wife,
that would be nice, I think.
jackass.
But it would have to be someone someone who I trust, someone dependable. You know what I'm saying?
Someone who's not gonna want to be paid.
So
like
I don't
your
know.
Wife.
That hasn't really happened. You know what I mean? But no, there would be not a physical co-host to my show. I would not want this show to be dependent on someone else.
Exactly.
I
You
want
know
it
what
to be
Diclonius,
my
that's getting
control, so I can do it
pinned, 'cause
every day
that's
consistently.
perfect.
See?
Pin message. Could have gotten $50,000 and had people to bounce ideas off of, but nope. You're not wrong, 21st Sergeant. Stare at chat. Instead of playing the game, stare at chat. Waiting for more money.
Hold on. I could turn my show into a Wheel of Fortune type show because I have good charisma. You want me to run a game show? You want me to run an internet game show? Cool. I don't know what kind of prizes I could give out.
About a whole
Is there
stream
any
without
chance that I
begging.
would replay Resident Evil 2 Remake because my playthrough was cool? See, here's the thing. The game's absolutely outstanding. I'm serious. I still believe it's the best remake ever made. It seriously was that good of a game. I feel like that game is better than the original Resident Evil 2. But I played it on the hardest difficulty. So I've literally done the hardest challenge possible in the game. And it was really, really rough to get through. So I don't think there's a reason to go back. Like, I will never top
Stroke. He had
the
a
original
stroke, but he won't
run.
admit to it.
You know what I'm saying? Kind of similarly, what just happened with Resident Evil 0, right? I went back and I had already played it on the hardest difficulty. I tried it again and it just wasn't fun. And I ended up soft locking myself at the end. And it's like, what'd I do that for, right? What was the point? There really was no.
You rage
It
quit.
was more of a time killer than anything. It wasn't better than the original or anything. You know what I mean? So
I don't know if you could do a knife-only run, because there's several bosses that you have to shoot with the missile launcher or whatever.
All right, guys, I think it's time to end the show. All right, and get ready here for Final Fantasy VII stream today.
It's end about 3 minutes earlier than usual.
You guys enjoyed the show. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll talk about. I literally have no idea what our topics will be tomorrow. I guess we'll see. But I thank you all. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for those who early supported the stream. I appreciate that. I hope you'll stick around, really. Considering the amount of viewers I get for the podcast, I would hope that some of you will stick around for the gameplay. All right, and thank you for chilling and hanging out. And I'll see you all tomorrow for another edition of the Level 1 podcast. Peace out.
Okay, says peace out, but he's not actually going anywhere.
Up quickly. I do have to use the bathroom today.
Imagine that he has to use the bathroom.
That way I won't have to have any interruptions while we start with gameplay. You could bear with me. Let me just get the camera set up. And I am going to run a little bit of music for you guys, like 5-10 minutes for the bathroom. But then I'll be back and we'll jump into the gameplay. And again, continue in the Junin region, or Junon region, however you pronounce it. Open world content, of which, we've done probably about half of it already. But there's still a lot more to go. So that's what we'll focus on today. Before we get into the Junon story, because then we're going to probably get locked into the story progress, right? Okay. Is this... I can't tell when this is centered or not. Because it's like snaps. There you go. It's snapped. I think that's centered because it's snapped. I think that's centered. Okay.
How do you not have this shit?
Oh, that's true. Rise of the Ronin's supposed to get reviews tomorrow.
So
maybe we could talk about those reviews tomorrow. That's a good point. Fed Roger, thank you. Okay, let's take a break, everybody. It'll be a few minutes here for me to use the restroom, and then I'll be back and jump into Final Fantasy VII, okay?
What?
I'll see you guys in a few.
You haven't done anything. Knife only, no damage run on hardcore. Holy shit. I barely got through the game on normal without doing a knife run. Although that was back on the original Resident Evil. I only got through 1 and 2 because a friend that let me borrow the game was really good at it and helped me with it. And when people do pacifist run, what was it? It wasn't pacifist, it was never using the sword on an enemy run for Hollow Knight. Yeah, the guy, like, whatever attacks that would charge the mana, he wouldn't use those attacks for the entire game, and he didn't. Went through the entire fucking game without ever using the... I'm sorry, not a sword, a nail. Without ever using the nail on an enemy. It's like, holy fuck, I barely got through the game with everything to my advantage, and this guy did it without ever using the fucking nail. That is crazy. This gin and red wicked apple. Ah, sour apple. Although, is it just me, or is all these things that are supposed to be sour aren't sour anymore? I remember, what were they? The Sour Patch Kids used to be really sour, and now they're not. Maybe I'm just old. Can't taste it anymore. Like someone does tab only run on Baldur's Gate 3 where they get through the whole game only using one character. I mean, you can multi-class. It's like, alright, I'm gonna multi-class Bonk and Stealth. Alright, so I can do the lock picking stuff, and I can set traps or unset traps. I can also hit them really hard with a sword. So like the people who figure out like all the tricks and tweaks, like, all right, you jump into this wall as hard as you can 12 times and it busts you through the wall, and all of a sudden you're at the end game. Or, speaking of Baldur's Gate 3, someone, what was it? You kill Shadowheart, stuff her body into a crate while playing as Gale. You throw the crate somewhere off the screen. It triggers a cutscene with the Elder Brain. Then you detonate the bomb in Gale's chest, and you beat the game in like 5 minutes. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Who the hell took the time to figure this shit out? I was like, how the hell did you figure out, like, who took the time to, if you take this crate, stuff it with a dead body, set it on fire, throw it over here, it triggers the cutscene, then you detonate the bomb, and bam, you're done. I love Quake 1 and 2. Quake was the first, like, first-person shooter 3D game I ever played. Before then, it was always no Atari, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, playing, Mario, barnstorming, whatever. Then I got a PC, and the first game I played on it was Quake, and I was so happy with that. And Quake 2 was even fucking better. Although Quake 3 wasn't a sequel, but Quake 4 was a sequel. Although I don't think, have I ever played Quake 4? I did. I found it online like a good American patriot should. Downloaded, did the ROM thing so I could play, and got stuck on a certain section and I just never beat it. I didn't care because it wasn't Quake 2. Out of the Quake series, I think Quake 2 would be the one I'd be able to play over and over and over again. Although I do love Quake 1, I still remember how to get into Nightmare mode. You go into hard, and when you go through the slow liquid stuff, you move to the side, you land on the beam. Ooh. What do you do with a drunken sailor? Hire him at Exxon. Hey-ho, and up she rises, hey-yo, and up she rises, hey-yo, and up she rises, early in the morning. Alright, sorry. Yeah, then you go through beams and bam, you're in Nightmare mode. Easily used. My first PC had a 3 GB hard drive, and I was like, you'll never fill that. 3 gigabytes? What do you need so much space for? That's an insane amount of space. And nowadays, like, this picture of Mario takes up more space than the game did when it first came out. She rises early in the morning. Except for the early, well, mid-90s, yeah. 3 gigabytes was huge. I never had a PC when it was measured in megabytes. Although the RAM was measured in kilobytes. PC, still not back. So my earliest was, I think, Windows 95. Windows 95, 2 GB hard drive. I don't remember the amount of RAM though. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is 267 gigabytes of file size. Holy shit. Actually, I have it on Steam. Let's go to Quake. How much is Quake on Steam taking up space? Properties, installed files. 1.14 gigabytes. Quake on Steam, updated and graphically and all that, is 1.14 gigs. Quake 2 on Steam is 5.24 gigs. And then let's see what's a modern one. Let's see, well, my modern games would be fucking huge. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt with all the DLCs. 57 gigs. Oh, that's not bad. 57 gigs. I thought Witcher 3 would take up a lot more space than that. What about Path of Exile? 37 gigs. Or again, not that much. Jurassic World Evolution. Only 7 gigs? Holy shit. Game is tiny. Ooh, Gazillionaire. There's a really old game. Gazillionaire takes up 42.15 megabytes. 42.15 megabytes for Gazillionaire. We use a music video on Windows 95 Install City. That's awesome. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Plasma Gun. Eggaholic Day. Yeah. I remember doing competitive gameplay against a friend on Gazillionaire. Take my turn, take his turn, take my turn, take his turn. Ooh, Elden Ring. How much space do you take up? 48.92, so almost 49 gigs. That's the largest so far I've seen. Where's Baldur's Gate 3? Why is Baldur's Gate 3 not on my list? Oh, there it is. You gotta take up space. There it is, 145.36 gigs. Went from Quake 1 and 2 fitting on a 3 gigabyte hard drive to 145 gigs for one game. See you, Garrett.
Okay,
Have a
I'm
good time
back,
at work.
guys.
Oh, he's
So is
back.
Jasper. He's in the room here.
See,
Look at
when
this.
did
He jumped
Gazillionaire
right on
come
me.
out?
All right, you guys ready to get started? Sorry if I took a while. I was definitely preparing. You know what I mean?
Bullshit. 1994 is
I
when
was
Gazillionaire
preparing to make
came
sure
out.
there'd be no further
And
interruptions.
Gazillionaire Deluxe came out in 1996.
There now should not be. Smudged it even further. Trying to clean it, and I just made it more smudged. Ah! Frustrating. Anyone there? Hello? I'm here. I'm ready to go.
Chat, give
Where
me
are all of
money.
you? Where did you go? Did everyone else go to the
You
bathroom
took
too?
a break, so no one watched you. Fuck off.
That's much better.
Ah, SimCity 2000 was so fucking good.
Okay, let's boot her up.
Earth Siege 2 was another game I put
Hopefully
way
we
too
don't have
much time
controller
in.
problems today. You guys remember what happened the other day, right? When I was on my PS3 the other day, my controller turned off, and it wouldn't turn back on. I was like,
Yes,
huh?
you mean
And come to
PS5.
find out, my USB port wasn't working. And I was like, eh?
Good job, Ronnie.
It was my front USB port on my PS5. So I unhooked the controller from there. I plugged it into the back USB port, and now it works fine. And I'm like, did my front USB port die? It might have, because I haven't tried to plug anything else into it.
You haven't?
So, that
So
was
for the
very
past
odd.
couple
I
days, you
wonder
haven't
if the
tried
front
to
USB
fix it.
port ends up being
Good to
faulty
know.
on the PS5, because isn't it true that the PS5 only has two, right?
Chet needs to show yes with
It has the front and the
433,
back,
baby.
and that's it.
It's not the
So,
433. It's not talking about
that's the case, that's really not
433-A
good.
form.
Jasper, you're not going to eat my headphone wire. Sorry.
Yes, he is. It'll be funny.
Definitely not happening today. Hey, I said no. I said no, you silly boy. All right. Yes, the battery life on the DualSense does suck. Without having charging it, frequently, it dies
The
within
Packers
like 3
traded
hours
for
me.
Josh Jacobs, but
Pretty
then
bad.
released Aaron Jones. What the fuck were they thinking? Come on, Aaron Jones. Go to the Vikings.
Who's the
Please,
silly boy?
Aaron
Jasper
Jones, go to the
Keating on
Vikings.
floor right here.
I'll buy Jones' jersey.
Hey, Jasper. Here we go. All right, you guys ready to start? Okay, and by the way, let me know how the volume sounds once I start. Here we go. Well, everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's been a few days since we last played and arrived here in, I believe this is called the Crow's Nest. And we have unlocked quite a lot of content in this area that we're probably going to be working on today. So I think what we should do is leave the town and go out and see what we can figure out. There's a quest right here called the Condor Watching Society Request. And it looks like it has several legs. We should maybe start that. And some of the other questing, I'm trying to remember where it is. Further out, further south, correct? Which we haven't done yet. So I think we should basically just head south and see what we can find and go from there.
Well, you fill out the 433-A form trying to make a
Oh, I got a
agreement
request
with
today.
IRS what you're going to pay.
You have a party, a combat
Remember,
party
this is the
that
same guy that said,
of
and I quote,
Red
I
13,
can't change my pay dates on my bills
Aerith and Tifa.
till later in the
I
month
think we'll do
because it
that.
won't
I
help me
think
until
we'll do,
next
how do I
month.
Take him out?
30 days away? Nope, that does not
Oh,
exist.
you can't take Cloud out of the party. Never
If
mind.
it doesn't help him right meow.
There's no way. Cloud
it
is
just simply
locked
does not exist in his
in your
mind.
party no matter what.
Which is
So there's
fucking
no
crazy,
way
like-
to do red.
I've heard being short-sighted, but being like,
There's
hey,
absolutely
this
no
only
way to do
helps me
red,
next month. Can't do
Aerith
it.
and Tifa. That's not possible. That's kind of silly, I think. Why is Cloud always locked in your party? I don't agree with that at all. I don't think that he should, but...
Why is
I guess
Cloud
I
the
can't
main
fix
character
that.
of the game locked into your party, guys?
So we got Barrett.
Bullshit, why can't I get rid of
Let's
Cloud, the
make-
main
let's do
character of the
Barrett,
game?
Tifa,
I love you,
and
Tifa.
Cloud. Oops,
Tifa's best girl.
Cloud. One I play as Cloud, one I play as Barrett, and one I play as Tifa. I already played with Red a bunch last time, so...
So I might get Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC just to
Okay,
get
we're
the
heading
mods
south.
on it. I'm gonna give
Yeah, outside
Cloud a
of town.
huge haircut.
Better than Resident Evil 4 Remake?
I'm gonna make him look
Better than
like,
Resident Evil 4 Remake, Gaia 1.
Goku.
Gaia 1, are you behind? I think Gaia 1 may be really behind on the stream. 'Cause I think he's actually referencing what we were talking about earlier about remakes. And I said that I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is the best remake ever. I think he's asking, is it better than Resident Evil 4 Remake? But I answered that like 25 minutes ago. I think he's a little behind on the stream. But yes, I do believe Resident Evil 2 Remake to this day is still the best remake ever.
Diablo 2 Resurrected is gonna get my vote for best remake.
Alden Jr. says, I give Aerith all the ATB boosting items materia if you plan on using her so she can have a bar of ATB when starting combat. Oh, wait. We have this already? What the? I guess we're gonna do this right away. It's right down here.
Many legends about Phoenix have been passed down. One tells of the great bird scouring the coast in search of a final resting place. A fisherman needed to share the warmth of his
There we
fire.
go.
Phoenix dipped its feathers in the proffered flames, thereby rekindling its fading life force.
Yeah, see, Gaia 1 is really behind. Now he says, seems like people would pay for you to talk. You don't need to play any games, just do podcasts, laughing out loud. I agree. What I've noticed recently is particularly, I've been playing so many RPGs.
Terrible, Timo.
My mainstream audience doesn't like RPGs. You guys who are here today are my core audience, but it's not considered a mainstream gaming audience. You know what I'm saying?
You guys aren't
and
mainstream, guys.
Basically, a lot more people are now tuning into my podcast than the gameplay. Like right now, for the podcast, we had over 400 people. Right now, for gameplay, we have 265. 200 people left.
It's the
They
game's
didn't wanna
fault,
see
not
Final
his,
Fantasy
though.
VII. You see? Listen, I'm appreciative of those of you who are still here, but I find it pretty crazy how different, it is, right? It used to be the opposite. It used to be more people were here for the gameplay, but I'm seeing that audience flip a bit now. Hold on. I'm telling Gaia. I'm telling Gaia that he's like 30 minutes behind on the stream. So he understands that when he's talking in the chat, no one really knows what he's talking about. Okay. Analyze the Phoenix Crystal. Okay, x square, x square. No? Easy peasy. These are very easy. Two down, one to go. Alrighty. Do I like the story changes so far? There's not that many. The few story changes they've done seem to fit into the game
Thanks
being
to you,
more
Cloud,
modern, right?
I was able to successfully extract data on the deity.
Madara's God says he's 83 hours into this game. Currently, we're only around 18. And he says that he's on the final mission. This is definitely going to be his game of the year. Well, never say that so early, because we are very early into the gaming year, but I can understand why people would feel
Stellar
that
Blade,
way.
game of the
I
year.
really like the game so far.
Force him to play it. Come on, let Stellar Blade win game of the
So
year, so
that's
he's forced to
done.
play it.
And now we're going to head further south and out into the open world. Can we summon our Chocobo? I forgot how to do that. How do you summon your Chocobo?
Chat.
Shit. Call Chocobo, R1. Sarah says it could be cause and effect because you keep saying your viewers are burned out on RPGs. It's harder to get people engaged in them. I mean, would you like me to lie? Because I could be like, yeah, the RPGs are doing so good, man. Everyone's really loving them, and but I'm not that kind of guy. Like, I'm going to be honest about it. This is the observation I'm making. I think this game is outstanding, but we can't get too many people to watch it, and there's not much I could do about that. You know what I mean?
Not sure about studying, but
I think it's
Dragon's
outstanding.
Dogma 2, Rise of the Ronin, Stellar Blade,
Carlton Jr.
the
says
Snua Sacrifice 2.
he likes some of the changes, but he feels there's too much filler, not enough plot. Well, you think the open world content is filler, you're probably dead on correct. There's a lot of this open world content that wasn't present in the original game.
Let's see.
So in that regard,
Game
I'll agree with you.
list.
Whether or not you find the open world content entertaining, I guess, is another matter entirely. Because if you find it entertaining, you probably aren't too bothered by it. But if you find it boring, then you probably think it's filler and not very good. So I can see both. I can see both arguments. I'm liking the open world content, but a lot of the viewers are not, right? A lot of the viewers actually think it's more boring. Oh, look at this. Pressure enemy, stagger enemy, defeat all enemies.
11, so let's go to
Fleetwings are also known
Path of Wishes came out today. WWE 2K24 just came out. Mania MLB The Show
crap.
coming out later this
I
month.
have the wrong party.
Glow in the Dark.
I do have the wrong party. I'm gonna put Barrett. There you go.
Horizon Forbidden West. The edition comes out on PC. Dragon's Dogma 2, March 22nd. Rise of the
Would you
Ronin,
only
same
need bullets to increase
day.
stagger and power up your backs? Cool, let's try that.
South
Can't
Park
see.
Snow Day, March 26th.
Their anatomy has inspired several pterodactyls.
Europa, whatever that is. Grounded, those are in April.
Why is items good?
King's Grave.
Planked
Southern Blade, April 26th.
You'll be soaring through the clouds.
New Saga Hellblade 2 is May 21st. Be excited about that one. Love the first one. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth Tree, June 21st. Frostpunk 2, I know a lot of people like the first Frostpunk.
Oh, we should probably swap the Cloud and have them use Assess.
August 20th. Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, September 9th.
They're all weak to win. They're always weak to wind. You know, that they're like always weak to wind. Okay.
Hotta for the membership, Bomb Wesley! Matthew James, Yin
Oh, that's
33,
Thunder, though.
Well Swade, Solid Fool, and Canto Adrian were all gifted memberships. Hotta for the dollar Wesley.
Can't see.
So I get the 10 earlier.
What's going on?
Oh, we got 15 gifted memberships today. Woo! Alright, I can just post this list right in the chat. You guys can
Yeah, I don't
look
think
at
we have a
yourselves.
wind. I don't think we have any wind abilities. Bullet battery. Try to move. I don't think it'll work.
Keep it together.
Soaring Fury. Is that when it goes up? There we go.
On it.
Reverse Gale. Here we go. Ice pressure.
Ooh, and apparently,
Stagger an enemy. Darn.
Wings Redemption's trying to get Call of Duty on Locale Live.
We pressured and defeated, but we didn't get the stagger.
Most excellent work, Cloud. Did that battle prove
Tifa
a fitting
is
test
very
of your
athletic, so of
prowess?
course she's flexible.
Your dissatisfied expression says it all.
Uh,
Oh yes, I noticed that as well.
You aren't equipped with that functionality. Anyway, with the data from your latest
You're
bouts,
unequipped with that
I
functionality.
created a new virtual combat trial.
Oh, we got a
It
new
will
combat
prove a
trial
real
now.
test.
Alright. Joel says, what moments from the original game are you looking forward to in this one?
See, I don't know why they
Cosmo
got two
Canyon
games
has
like
always
that
been a
dropping on
cool
the
part
same
where I really
day.
like the music and the atmosphere. I can't wait to see how they do that in this
It
one.
had Rise of Ronin a
Like,
week
how it's
earlier.
going to be, handled. I don't know how
Or
it's
Dragon's
gonna
Dogma a week
Um,
later.
be. And also, Golden Saucer.
Like
I
I'm
think,
looking
with
at
all
April's
those
list, and it's
mini-game
like,
side
oh,
content.
Mini Shoot
It'd be
Adventure,
pretty neat. I don't know
Turbo
how they're gonna
Golf,
tie into the story, but
Bonnie
I guess we'll find
Manor,
out, right?
Europa,
Like, I think it has
Grounded.
potential.
One of those games
Interesting
came
stuff
out
coming out.
on April 9th. It'd probably do a lot better to come out at the exact same time.
Always got to assess the enemies, right?
That's it right.
Weak to ice. Zemzilla is weak to ice. And then the other... Oh, they're both weak to ice. Okay. Who has ice? He does.
Chill.
Hey, he didn't even do anything. He said chill, but I don't think he did anything. I parried.
Calling ice. Let's finish this.
I don't think the ice really did anything. It's supposed to be his weakness. Carlton Jr. says, I like the open world content.
I
The
see
correct
that
doses
South Park
is about
Snow Day
pacing, and I
might
don't
be
feel
really
like
good.
it's paced right. As
I don't
you get to
know
later chapter,
how
you'll see what
they
I
do
mean.
it, but they
Oh.
make those games fucking hilarious.
I guess we'll see. Maybe if it's
Like,
just
it's
the
South
constant
Park, it shouldn't
formula
be
and it never
that funny, it
varies,
should be
it's
that
always
good, and yet it always
open
is.
world, then maybe there is a problem. Madara says that Cosmo Canyon is his favorite part of the game, and I will love it. Cool. But good. Wait a minute. Before we go all the way up. Look. Aha. We got a Play Arts Sweeper. What the hell is that? I have no idea. A Play Arts Sweeper. There's something down here, but I can't get down. I can't go down. Huh. What is a Play Arts Sweeper?
Chat, tell them what it is.
Jade, I actually said this earlier. Sadly, the game makes you have Cloud in your party no matter what. So I wouldn't be able to make a party with just Red, Tifa, and Aerith like you're requesting. You have to have Cloud. Otherwise, I totally would have done that. We're going this way. We're exploring. We haven't been able to get over here yet. But I don't know if maybe you do that from here. Maybe you actually do it from there. How would you get... Oh. Oh, I was supposed to do that from the town. Oh, never mind. All right, let's just go first. Let's do all this stuff down here then. I actually missed the Fort Condor mission by accident. Play Arts is a figure brand? Yeah, that's true. Play Arts is a real action figure manufacturer, right? Uh-oh. Why is there an empty camp here? That's odd. A camp with no one in it? That's really odd. Will someone show up there later? I wonder.
Is that not what the guy
What
told
is that
you
across
about?
the river? It looks like a bunch of balloons.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Chocobo scaling. Fun. Very fun. But ours, I think it's a missed opportunity. We should be able to have a full party without Cloud. I completely agree. I don't know why Cloud is necessary. I get he's the protagonist, but it's fun to have variety, right? Oh, there's a photo opportunity down there. And it looks like you get to it from over there. See that? Okay.
South Park's
Heck is
Chef's
this?
Love
Why are
Shack
all
in
these
1999. South Park Rally in 2000.
Kyrie.
And then Freshers Boat
Yep.
Hole and Stick of Truth.
Freaking balloons. So first of all, let's see if we can get to the photo area. Which probably isn't climbing, but instead going this way, I bet. Oh.
There was a game called
where'd the
Just
owl
South
go?
Park, released in 1998 on the Nintendo 64.
Then going down?
In
Okay.
1999, it came out on PlayStation and Microsoft Windows. My Chef's Love Shack in 1999. On 64, Dreamcast,
Yeah, it's this
PlayStation,
one down here.
Windows.
Okay.
South Park Rally, Dreamcast, PlayStation, 64, Windows. South Park Let's Go Tower Defense Play. Xbox Live Arcade in 2009. Like,
Honest
holy
to God.
shit.
So this is how we
Almost
get
a
to the photo
decade
area,
later.
which I want to do. Where's the owl?
Penniman's
tunnels?
Revenge
I
in
can't tell. This way?
2012.
No.
Also on Xbox Live
Yes?
Arcade.
Yes, this way. Okay.
Stick of
Let's
Truth
do
in
this
14. Pinball 14. Fresh Boat Hole 2017. Bone Destroyer 2017. And then Snow Day 2024. There's really 7 years between.
Life Spring.
Man.
Usual here. Okay. Orange says, I bet they'll have a mod to change your party without Cloud when this comes out on PC. Probably.
Oh, there you go. Just mod it. Modded to give Cloud just the biggest, bounciest
Adara's
air
not,
ever.
That is why it's fun to do the
I
combat
want to make my
trials.
Cloud
In the
look like
combat
fucking
trials, you don't
Goku,
need
damn it.
Cloud. That's your opportunity to break free from Cloud.
And make Tifa look like Chi-Chi.
All right, let's do the photo
Turn
opportunity
Aerith
over
into
here.
Bulma.
And then we'll go back the other way. Down here. Up
Turn
here,
Barrett
maybe?
to
Some
Hercule
items.
or Mr. Satan, depending on what version of
A ladder. Can we
Dragon
climb
Ball
that
you're
ladder?
watching.
Nothing here.
So you give him the cannonball in the arm instead of the gun. Call it Dynamite Punch.
Wait, can't climb the ladder? Hold on. I tried, but then you got back on the chocobo. No, apparently you can't climb the ladder. Oh, lame.
I plan on
Anything
modding
on
that
there we go.
shit out of
Anything
it.
on here besides just like, oh, that's what we needed. We needed the ether onion, and we need the manifestation of the planet's blessing. Those are the things we actually need right now, I think. Another ether onion. Yeah, these are the rare crafting items I need to craft some stuff. This is pretty good, actually, the stuff we're finding. Don't ask me why there's onions on this, capsized ship. Planet's blessing and favor. Or is it favor we need? Actually, I think it's favor that we need, not blessing. where is this photo opportunity? Water.
That's one of the nice things about not playing every single brand new game on release. It's like, oh hey, I can wait because I'm playing other games.
How do I? Apparently,
Like,
I was
where's
already
the
at
phone?
it. Oh man, I was already at it. Oh, that sucks. Is there anything down here before we go back? Is there anything down here like in the water or something? And that's why this is here. That's what I'm thinking. Like this is here for a reason, right?
And DSP watching guys in the middle
Oh
of the
yeah,
night,
what's
huh?
this? Oh, this is a new area. Oh, okay. All right, then we can fast travel back. Okay, let's see what this is. The Ruined Treasury. Go up here. In here. What the heck? Lion statues. Huh. It seems like I'm here early, doesn't it? Because it doesn't look like there's anything I can interact with, but it looks like, again, there should be, like, someone here. There's a chest. 2 high potions. I definitely feel like I'm here early, right?
DSP, you've never been early to anything.
Yeah, let's see what's up here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Chocobo senses tingling. I got an emerald crafting. Okay. I wonder with those ether onions if I can craft something now.
Rock Light, how's it going?
Oops. Keep going. Can I craft anything new? Let's take a quick look. So close to the gold needle, but I need a planet venison and gold dust, which don't exist. Nope.
I'm sure they exist, you just haven't found them yet,
I
jackass.
can't craft any of the stuff yet. They're just not giving me the items for it. These are enemies? Seriously? These things?
Won't take long.
These little things?
These little things talking to your penis again? Wah, wah.
You do
That joke
uppercut
was too
and you
easy,
do
I'm
dive
sorry.
kick.
That joke was any easier,
That's how you combo
D10.
that. Okay.
Oh, that was awesome, Barrett.
Sarah, literally no one reaches out to partner with me. No one will, because the amount of people who just shit on me on the internet. I'll never get a partnership. You understand that, right?
And the way you shit on
I've been around
everyone.
doing this longer than most content creators. I've got more experience doing it. I can attest to games better, right?
No, you can't.
But no one cares. No one cares.
You can't attest to anything because you don't
online
fucking
hate.
remember because you're a
That
fucking
level of
alcoholic.
Toxicity is too strong. And these companies don't
Toxicity.
want to have their products associated with it, so they would never offer me that kind of stuff. They said it was ice. She doesn't have ice.
Toxicity.
Nope. She has everything but ice.
Guys, those are the old Phil screaming racist slurs. Like from 3 months ago.
Good to go? Count on me. Go! Thanks.
He's missing. He's not hitting. Oh
All right. That was great. One step at
no.
a
Here we
time.
go. Orange says you probably played more Final Fantasy games than the people who actually work at Square Enix now. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I likely have.
You're right. But it doesn't matter, guys, because of the trials.
I just came down that wall, correct?
The trials.
We go up, or we can go this way. I don't know which way is the right way. If I go this way, we go up. I guess we'll try up first. This. And that's where I just came from.
Probably, but you're
Yep.
too fucking drunk
Or
to
not.
remember.
I can't tell. It all looks the same, so I can't tell. Did I come from here or not? I mean, if not, then what? No, I guess not, because it's a dead end. There's nothing here, so what's the point of this area? Again, I feel like there's stuff that's supposed to be here that's not here yet. Maybe I have to come back here later for a quest or something. Huh. Weird. It is weird. Ooh. Some, unique looking flying, creatures and the new tower. I wonder how I get down there. Because look, there's stuff there I haven't done yet.
Jump,
Apparently there's a treasure I didn't even find. One of two.
Wesley, he's done nothing wrong. He's done
Huh.
everything correct. It's the trials.
Oh, a tower.
Are they actually working on Dragon Quest 12? I thought they were focusing on, what was it, Sandland?
Got it. Good to go. Perfect.
Which is going to be an RPG, so DSP already hates it.
Take the lead. Give them hell. Taking over. Too bad.
Weak to wind. Everything's always weak to wind. I actually want Punisher mode. I screwed that up.
All set. Go.
Got it. Nice moves.
She doesn't really track the enemy properly. She really doesn't.
This fight's not over yet.
Did she just yell Vaporeon? I swear it sounded like she yelled Vaporeon.
I owe you. Come on.
No date yet? Yeah.
You asked for this.
She fucking missed.
There. We gotta switch it up.
I got this. Keep it together.
He goes right for him. Materia level up. We have like no health. Chakra materia has improved. There's like 0 health.
It's always everyone else's fault.
Probably
Signs
should
of
heal.
narcissism, people. Learn to spot them. The faster you learn to spot
Right.
them, the easier your life will
That's
be.
it.
Because you won't have to be dealing with the narcissists anymore.
Anything else in this area that's not on the map yet? Find out.
Oh, speaking of online lag ruining the game, oh, where was it? Someone made an overlay so you can add it to any game you wanted. I was gonna do Mario,
No.
but someone picked
It
got
did
before I
nothing.
did.
It literally scanned and found absolutely nothing on the map.
I made that
How
one.
useful.
I'm so
Seriously,
easily
how
amused by
disappointed.
that
There's nothing
video.
there at all. What was the point of scanning if it wasn't going to find anything, right? That was really lame. We didn't do this one. Maybe what we should do, fast travel here, hit up this one, and then fast travel down here, and then do this and this, right? We already did this, I guess, yeah. We do that and that, and, wait, how did I do this? Wait, what? Did I do this yet? Bearscape.
He has no idea what the fuck
How
he's
did I
doing.
do
It's
this live
hilarious.
spring when I had never been in that region before? What the? I've literally never been down here, and it claims I did a life spring. No, I did a life spring over here, didn't I? I'm really confused. I did... I guess... Oh, I did it around the edge there. Oh, okay. I'm confusing myself.
Not that hard to do, DSP. We've all watched your videos.
All right, I think we'll do this. I'm gonna rest at this Chocobo stock too. Yes. No, I just did it now, Sarah. That was the wellspring we just went to. I didn't realize it that it was the same one. I like that Belle always appears off screen slightly. Always just out of your eye shot, so that they can immediately just walk on. Oh, here we go. We gotta fight these guys.
Time to die.
Leave the parrots alone.
Shoot. Actually, it's what do you call it? Ice. They're used to ice.
You're gonna feel this one. To the limit and beyond.
Damn. Did a ton of damage to him.
No more games. It's over.
Well, first she yells before, and now she yells to infinity and beyond.
Nice pressure.
To the limit and beyond.
Horizon Fall does crazy
Infinity
damage.
and beyond.
So she just like completely destroyed it. Like, oh my god.
Ermiger, Goosebumps.
Okay. Weird. Go up and down and up and down. Moogle metal. We haven't found the Moogle area in this part yet.
and
That's
down.
true. We have to find the
up and
Moogles.
down.
So I can see if I can trade in some
Damn,
Moogle metals, but I don't know where they are in this region.
Up and down. Up and down.
Oh, I totally agree. Gaspavelli says, this combat completely takes a dookie on Final Fantasy 16. Yes. Final Fantasy 16 is just endless. Oh, there's the Moogles. Final Fantasy 16 is button mashing. This is actual, like, combat. You know, having to go through different abilities.
Not the button
Team-ups,
mashing.
all kinds of... Oh, my God. There's all kinds of stuff over there. I guess we're going to do all that. We're going to do Moogles first, though. I want to see, we're going to see what's in the Moogle house. And then we're going to head north here, and we're going to do that, and that, and that. I don't know how we're going to get to it, though. Like, I'm not sure. I guess maybe we have to walk up here, and maybe it just all connects, perhaps. Perhaps. But let's do the Moogles first. Baguette. Thank you for a super chat, Baguette. What a nice name. And what a
Yay,
delicious
$2. He's so happy now, guys.
Trying to
He's
lead
got
aboard
$2
Baguette.
whole dollars. That's gonna completely change this stream
Yeah.
around at $2.
Do we have to do that Moogle minigame every single time we go to a new Moogle house? We have to chase the Moogles? I'm not complaining if that's the... Oh. I'm not complaining if that's the case.
I'm not
I'm gonna
complaining.
go to
I'm
Moogle house
not.
first.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yes, you do. Oh, boy. X-Shooter, how's it going? Good to see you. How you been? Excuse me. Sorry about the disgusting belch. Hopefully it didn't sound too bad with the new,
Thank you for that,
new filters on the
DSP.
mic.
What we all needed was that nice, loud, hearty
Okay.
belch.
Why is every Moogle's house say Mog? Mog is one particular Moogle. Eternal Napalm says Tifa's heavy uppercut with triangle, then diving kick from mid-air. It's like a freight train.
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
Do this again, huh? Mischief level of 2. Oh!
Oh, Wesley, if it's a button mashing game, it's not his fault if he doesn't do well at it. He's not a button masher, so he sucks at button mashing games.
Oh, you can hold it. Oh, I didn't even know you could do this. You can hold the Moogles now.
Playing the game for 18 hours, didn't
Cool.
know you could hold the Moogles.
You couldn't do this in the first mini game.
Uh-huh.
Can't hold this one. Ah, stun. Oh, I see. The goal in this one is to get them to walk into one of the spinny air things. To stun them, and then you run them over here. Oh my god, what a mini game. Oh.
Mini game's probably too much work for me. Can't handle it.
Gotcha. Oh la la.
Guys, I wasn't reading the quest line. How was I supposed to know what the quest wanted me to do?
I don't
Too much
disagree with
reading.
the silly nature of the Moogles in this, but I do. How am I supposed to get this one? But I do think that like their design is weird. They totally didn't look like this in previous games. They redesigned
Is that what
them
the
to be
Twitter
like
discourse told you, DSP?
realistic Care Bears, and that's kind of disturbing. And then we got Molulu. What the? Why do you go backwards? Okay. The minigame's a tad bit unnecessary, but I guess it's fine. It's not
It's
bad.
probably
or
just too much
anything.
work for him to handle.
Thanks so much.
My goodness. We should have way more Moogle medals now.
I really can't thank you enough for bringing all the Mooglets back. It's such a relief the Emporium that Mog and Mag built together won't have to close down. You're a lifesaver, Kupo.
UP dressed up as a Moogle in intergrade. She did. Funny.
Over here.
All right, let's buy stuff.
Thanks for coming
That sounds
to our
adorable,
Moogle
being dressed as a
Emporium.
Moogle.
So now I have 23 medals, way more than I had earlier. Whoa,
God,
what is
I
this? A
love
primer on
Baldur's
proper
Gate 3.
sword technique increases Cloud's skill points. Oh, I'll just buy all of these. Oh, I'm short by one? Oh, come on. I'm short by a single Moogle medal. So I can't buy all of them.
He can't blow all his money in one go, guys? Sounds like you need to tip him more.
Well, I'm going to buy what I can. Here, we'll buy this for red. I'll buy this for... Who? Aerith. I'll buy this for Tifa. And I guess Cloud gets assed out. Cloud gets assed out completely. Alright.
Thanks so much.
Can we leave now?
Kupo!
What the? Complete this stage to earn a Moogle medal? So if you complete it, you get a Moogle medal. Oh. I don't really care. I'm gonna get way more.
I thought you needed a
than
Moogle medal to buy
so.
everything, dude.
Alright.
Can't buy everything because you don't have the
Over here.
Moogle medal for it.
How do I use those items that I just got? I just bought them, right? But I don't know how to use them. How does this work? This says upgrade weapons. How do I upgrade a weapon? I don't understand how this works.
18 hours into the game, he doesn't know how to upgrade fucking weapons. 18 hours into the game, he can't figure out how to upgrade
You
weapons.
can only do it at a bookstore? Then why does it have it in the menu now?
18 hours.
Why is it in the menu now? That's bizarre. And by the way, do I have a second ability? He does have a second ability. Look. Okay.
Yeah, but
suddenly increase
woo
MP
me,
recovery
that
during
side
battle.
content was
Okay.
trash.
I
It
didn't
wasn't
realize you had two.
meaningful.
All right, there we
I
go.
like this side content.
The UI is very confusing. I'll agree there. Like, the UI is so busy with so much stuff at once that you just get lost in the menus. You're like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I forgot where I need to go to do this or do that. And that's bad. It shouldn't be that complicated, right? It should be way simpler. I think this is going to take us to the next life spring. Sarah says, I got so many Google plushies, but I don't think I'll be getting one of the design in this game. Whoa, and they all just appear in front of me. How nice. Sorry, Belle, didn't mean to walk into the wall there. No, 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 no. Oi, 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 oi. No, I don't want to go down. Yeah, I don't want to go down. This it? This is it. We have to climb, it looks like. Manually. Because the Chocobo can't climb up this, right? Nope. You do. Okay.
I just can't imagine, like, you've been playing this game for 18 hours and you don't know how to do anything yet. Oh, wait. Baldur's Gate 3, he's been in it for almost 100 hours and he still doesn't know what the fuck he's doing in that game. So this should not be surprising to anyone. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
Probably what we'll do. Maybe that's why we get to the next area. Right? Amazing. Nick Shooter says, I cannot wait for the Star Wars Battlefront collection. I pre-ordered it. That's cool. I'm definitely getting it. I can't wait to play it on Friday. But I need to know how to play it. I don't know if I should play it as the main stream, the night stream, both streams. I'm kind of undecided on that. I think I'm going to love it, but I don't know how much the audience will like it.
Cloud, your combat data has revealed the location of the Mind Flare lurking in the Junon region.
The Mind Flare?
Eldritch horror
Uh-oh.
devours the brains of its
It's a
victims.
rare enemy.
We cannot turn a blind eye to this threat.
A Mind Flare?
Okay.
This isn't Baldur's Gate 3, guys.
You craft something with the Mind Flare item, too. Where is it? Oh. We were already down there, and it wasn't there, so we had to do this intel first to get the Mind Flare to show up. Okay. Well, we'll definitely go back and fight that thing when we're ready. Probably one of the last things we'll do. Excuse me. Okay, going down. We're going up, then we go down. We go further down, but I don't think we want to, right? This is going to take us back to where we came from. No. Where does this go now? Everything goes a different way. Like, how do I know I'm going the right way half the time? This one goes across the water.
It's supposed to be exploring. There probably is no
then
right way.
Where does this go? More items. More items. And some enemies, but I don't think there's any significance for fighting these enemies, is there? Nice. More materia level up. First strike materia improved. Cool. Whoa, this takes us down to water. Where does this go now? This is going to take us to another area we haven't been to yet. Look. Oh my god. Is there anything down there, though, is the question, because I want to keep going this way to do the research. And after we do that, we can fight Phoenix. But I don't know if there's anything down there in the water or not. It doesn't really say. There might be, there might not be. There actually looks like there's a bridge down here, does it not?
Well, how about you go
All
over
right,
there
let's
and
go
look?
down.
There you go. I was about to say, how about you go over there and fucking look? Explore. Play the game. Enjoy yourself.
The world is so open world. You can't actually tell if you're going towards something that's important or not half the time.
Well, one way to find out if it's important or not is
go
to
this
go
way.
explore.
Down towards the water down there. And that leads up there, it looks like. Right? To over here. I think we should go the other way, because that's going to lead us towards the research and everything we need to do. Ooh. It's a heck of an open world, man. Oh, hello. Oh, good. Fast travel is always appreciated. Cool, cool. Excellent. And now the chat has completely clammed up and stopped talking, and I don't know why.
Good.
Oh well. I'm gonna keep playing, guys.
Don't talk to 'em.
I don't know why you guys are clammed up.
Leave them all
Going
alone
this
in this
way?
chat. All by
This
himself.
was working, right? Yeah, looks like it's working.
Way to bait them pity chats. Boy, it sure would be nice if someone was talking to my
90s
chat right
guys,
now,
I'll be frank, these
guys.
parts are boring.
Snort.
Yeah, and the thing is, you kind of need to do them, right? Like, this is kind of some of the main gameplay of the game. Like, if I didn't do all the research, I'd never get all the summoned monsters, right? I don't even know what we stumbled upon here. What is this now? Rose Camp? Three vials of smelling salts. Let me guess, we gotta come back here later for a story mission, right? And a bottle of high ether, Crow Camp complete. Wow. That's literally it. Keep climbing.
Guys, the air didn't give me a legendary weapon. It was a waste of my time.
90s guy says he likes the game, but basically he's not gonna 100% go gaga, and probably he won't do it with Cosmic Canyon either because it's too much. But here we are. We're heading towards where we're gonna fight. Yeah, see? The camp. We're gonna head towards the Phoenix research, and maybe from there we can do the fight, probably. Probably. What's in the camp? Anything? We keep finding these camps, but they're all empty. There's no one in them. Who would set up this giant elaborate camp just to abandon it? I'm stuck.
I say when you have one of the largest ban lists on YouTube, how come there's in my chat talking? By the way, don't ask me any questions I don't want to hear. I'll ban you. The gout stoppo and all that going on in there.
Over here. This way? Can't tell which way. Down here, maybe? I think it's down here. Yep, it's literally right in front of me. Okay, we got an ether onion. Okay, I think we're supposed to... Where are we supposed to go now? This is a dead end, right? Huh. You can't do anything by swimming here. You can't climb. No. This is a dead end. But Get says, I do like your approach in recent years of trying to complete most of the content in RPGs. As long as it's content that I'm finding meaningful or fun, I'll do it.
Meaningful,
There's definitely
guys.
been RPGs I've played
Chasing
where it
after
just feels
Moogles and
really
catching
boring.
them. That's so meaningful, guys. I gotta capture the
or
Moogles.
just not productive. Like content for the
Moogles.
sake of the content rather than to add to the game. And that I don't like. Man, how much you want to bet? Now we have to go all the way back, right? It sure seems that way, doesn't it? Like, it seems like we've reached a dead end. This really stinks. We reached a dead end and we can't get to the Phoenix research from here. We have to go all the way around the other direction, I think. Walk Warrior says, did I ever imagine a game world that would look like this when I was younger? I mean, that's kind of a, how can I say? It's kind of a silly question because when we were younger, right? Video games were so basic. And there was no way to know where technology was going to go or that video games were going to become the biggest form of entertainment on the planet. That's like asking me, well, did you ever think when you were younger you'd play video games for a living? No. Like, absolutely not. There certainly was no career path for that. There was nothing like that at all, right? So, I mean, yeah, obviously, no. I never thought that video games would look this good. Like, let me put it this way. When you're playing original Final Fantasy VII, in your mind's eye, this is what you're seeing the game as. You know what I mean?
I still remember being blown away by
You're
the
seeing
graphics
the
of
game
Final
as
Fantasy
this
7.
crazy,
Then
elaborate,
8, then 9, then 10 was fucking
unique
fantastic.
experience. And now, you know, the game
And
obviously
Final
didn't
Fantasy
live up to
graphics
that.
kind of got stuck on like.
You know what I
10.
mean? Like, you reminisce about old games. You're like, oh, that's what it looked like. You play
Yeah,
today,
but
you're
get
like,
a
wow,
little
it
bit
looks like
clearer
shit,
every
right?
now and then, but. once they got to 10, it's kind of stagnated.
Already did this, right? Yep. Okay.
In my opinion, anyways.
We're gonna go all the way back down. Hopefully that fast travel will help us later. Maybe we have to come back to that camp or something later. And so that'll pan out and work out for us. So I guess, I mean, we could climb back where we were, and maybe that'll lead us to this. Because if we go this way, it's just going to lead us over here, and I don't think there's anything over there. I guess we'll do this. Turn Bike says, when I was a kid, I thought we'd still be using VHS tapes as adults. Right.
DSP could make the greatest game ever look like
any
shit.
frame
I mean,
of
look at him
reference to
playing
know
Baldur's Gate 3.
how fast technology would advance when we were young. So, you know, think about all the stuff you were doing in the 1980s and 90s. We're doing literally none of that. We're not watching
You're not wrong, Lord
TVs.
parody.
We barely
He
listen
was
to
literally
radio
used
at all,
as the
right?
model
We
of,
don't, our video
all right,
games
this
are
person's
completely
too
different.
fucking stupid to
We don't even
live
use
in
the same
society.
technology to watch video.
So we gotta make our game
like,
dumb enough
everything has
that he can
changed.
finish it.
Okay. Okay. Is this the correct way? Yes.
So
Across
crazy
the
to
water.
think that gaming
Gotta do
companies
some
know who he
backtracking.
is, have to use him as an example of someone too fucking stupid to be considered a person.
Scorched Earth, this
My
is called.
sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form.
Right there?
Rare Ignalis variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol.
All right.
As their size puts them at the lower end of the food chain, they're exceptionally swift creatures.
Oh, what happened?
Yay, the classic battle music.
Thus allowing them to evade.
Why am I getting knocked back? What's going on here?
There are theories that these binary displays may also be employed in healing rituals. After
I
all,
keep it falling, and I don't know why.
survival of the fittest. We need to pursue our objective with a passion.
God, flashback to the late
Wow,
90s.
this is kicking my ass.
Scanning immediate surroundings.
Ice. He doesn't have it.
Bang, bang.
Take the lead.
Hang back. Well, I don't think we're going to do any of the actual objectives. These things are crazy.
Gotta make sure to lean into the microphone for those clears. Negate the whole sound gate system.
They knock us back. Alright, we pressured one at least. And we pressured and staggered, but we didn't kill it in the time limit. Damn it.
Though it was quite a victory, you were unable to complete all the objectives. Might you try again?
Sarah says, funny looking back at all your old content, your dislike of Final Fantasy VII was a running joke, but now this game is shaping up to maybe be one of your Game of the Year picks. Right? I mean, right. Times change. You remember, what I had said was, really, I never played Final Fantasy VII, like, in the modern day. I'd only remembered it from the 90s, and then in the 2000s, I played it on PC. And what I always respected about the game was its combat. I really liked the combat and the material
It was
system. I
turn-based.
found it very entertaining and
It was very
rewarding and
common,
enjoyable.
basic turn-based combat.
But the story, I felt, was always underwhelming and not very good. Notably, I did not like Cloud as a protagonist because I felt like he was always more stoic and boring. While all the protagonists of like Final Fantasy VI were like super good, he just felt to me like a poor choice for a protagonist. And you know, of course, again, I don't want to spoil the plot of this game, so I don't want to tell you why he's like that because there's actually a plot justification for it. But I didn't like that. I would have preferred a stronger, more entertaining protagonist.
More masculine. You didn't like that he was
Oh, we have to go up for
twinkified.
this. Okay.
Where's the cross dress?
Legend also tells of the gifts Phoenix bestowed on the kind angler. As thanks for his fire, the great bird brought forth myriad fish into the world. So when next you partake of the region's seafood, remember to praise Phoenix.
Phoenix.
We won't hold back.
How do I
Hail
look at these
Phoenix.
things now that I've assessed them? I don't know how to see their stats. Like I want to see their weaknesses and stuff, and I can't remember how to do that.
Do this right.
We have boys and girls that hail Phoenix.
I know it's weak to ice, but how do I see that menu again? I guess is the question. Nope, flew away.
All right.
On it.
Gotcha.
Come on.
Block.
Hey.
Ready.
How's blocking, guys?
Yeah, she missed. She has to be high up to hit.
Just like that, okay?
I think Cloud was more stoic and boring than Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. Well, Lightning, if you remember, in the first Final Fantasy 13, she's not that stoic and boring. She's just a bitch. Like, she actually doesn't like most of the cast until, like, halfway into the game. And then she kind of opens up and becomes more friendly with them. But she's, like, really pissed off for the first half of the game. In
All the bullshit
future
shit to go through, I'd be
iterations, she
pissed off
sucks.
too.
Like, in the other ones that she's in, like 2 and 3 of that trilogy, she's terrible. She's just there to be, like, a plot device, right? Okay. The final Phoenix Sanctuary spot coming up. And then we can actually fight Phoenix. Go. I wonder if these ever get any harder, because right now they're still pretty simple, right? Pretty easy.
I hope they don't
I know
get
the
harder.
music is
DSP
outstanding
are
in
gonna
this game. I
suck
love it.
at it.
It's all the Final Fantasy VII themes redone. Circle, X, circle, X. So circle, X, X, circle. Okay. Oh, I didn't see it start to move.
You're
Yeah, I
too
didn't
busy
see it
looking at
start to
chat,
move.
looking for tips, huh? Spend less time looking for tips on chat. Pay attention to the fucking game.
Here we go. You can mash the button? No. You have to do it perfectly. Okay.
He was trying to button mash. Thought you hated button mashers there, DSP.
There we go.
Oh, that DSP was trying to button mash and it didn't work. Never know how it's button mashers against me. It works. How come it didn't work for me?
All right. We can get Phoenix now if we want.
Well done. You've located and analyzed all the crystals in the Junon region. Thanks to you, Phoenix's flames will no doubt be that much more radiant. Ah, though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
Okay. So we finished this. I think what we'll do... Let's fast travel back down here and then do this quest. And we got to do this photo as well while we're there. The one bummer is we don't have a fast travel here. You know?
Poor
Like
baby.
the closest would be
You
like
have to
here and
actually
go south,
walk
I guess.
to it.
We have to do this
That might be
tower.
considered work.
We still have to do this. This is the multi-stage quest, I believe. You get the relic. So we've done a lot. We're actually almost done with the stuff in the region. Here, let's do this. Go here and we'll go do this quest quickly. It's right next to it. I guess we'll just rest again. Why not? I can easily make more cushions. They're easy to craft. Go. There's a quest up here. Hope you guys are enjoying your
But
quieter
you're not talking,
audience
guys.
today.
How am I
It's hard for me
supposed to know if
to
you're
read
enjoying
when
this or
it's a quieter
not?
audience like this.
Unless
You
you're
guys are having
constantly
fun
tipping
around.
me
I
and
hope
super
you
chatting
are.
me, guys.
Here we are. What is
Certainly
this?
poured their energy into the promotional aspect. They'll be thrilled to hear it. Let's go.
What is this? Bunch of balloons. Oh, there's a bench here too. Oh, good. I could level here as well. All right. Oh, look who it is.
Greetings.
Oh no, it's her again.
Yay! I don't have no idea who she is, but DSP doesn't like her. I love
Is she
her.
gonna be in every region now?
Oh man. Here I got all excited thinking.
Go,
I had a
Kyrie.
customer.
DSP hates you.
Well, thanks for making the trip out here to say hi, fellow Merc.
Not your fellow anything. And quit calling yourself a merc. You're giving the real ones a bad name.
What even is a Merc? Nobody really knows. And besides, arguably this whole mess can be laid at your feet, mister. I came all the way out to Junon to strike it rich, but nobody knows we're here. Or even that we exist. Zero publicity, which means zero clients. I mean, this is business 101. Since you suck so bad at self-promotion, I had to take a slap and come up with an ad campaign. But, like, what's your brand? Tall, blonde, and not interested? Sounds like a one-way ticket to bankruptcy to me.
Bankruptcy, just like DSP.
He laughed.
Allergies.
What? Shut up. This thing can talk?
Thing.
Aw, aren't you just the most adorable boy? Hey, you know, I've always wanted a pet of my own.
Wow, everyone just messes with him in this game.
I love you, Red 13. Bite her.
Yikes. Okay. Anyway.
She is adorable. I love her.
All this work for us, yet we haven't managed to bring in a single customer. And if we don't get one really soon, your CEO and PR head is as good as done. But not to worry. I put my creative skills to work and came up with this ditty.
Oh my god.
Stokes, how's it going?
no.
Oh no, guys, it's music. We all know how much DSP hates music.
Pretty good, right?
Come on
We're warming up
down.
in no time.
What are you attracting?
Wait, monsters? Well, what could have drawn them here?
I'm sure your aggressive advertising has nothing to do with it.
Gotta help me! After all, nobody knows how to take down monsters like a merc.
So hire yourself. You're a pro, aren't you?
It's supposed to be comedy relief, I guess.
Oh, I'll even give you some of these.
Pass.
Aw.
Our lives are in as much danger as hers now. We have to fight.
Great. Hold on. Can we do this first? We can. How do I bought some of these items, but I don't know how to use them. Right? Like for Aerith, I bought one. But how do you use those items? I bought it at the Chocobo place, but I don't know. Did it just automatically use it? Or do I have to use it myself? Like, I'm not sure.
Going on 19 hours into the game. How do I do anything, guys? I don't know.
Use magic attack
I don't know
by
how to do
20.
anything.
Sure. Sounds good to me. Music is atrocious.
The music is not that bad,
Yeah, I don't
DSP. You just
know.
hate it
I
because
don't
you
know
hate
how
music.
The item that I bought, I don't know how it's implemented. Bodyguard, we'll get that too.
Dude, it's not
It's
Cloud
automatically
Super Smash
updated?
Brothers.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to do anything. Wow, 5 points for Barrett. 10 for Tifa. Maybe we
It's
get a new
Cloud from
ability.
that weird Final Fantasy movie. I can't believe they finally made a video game based off of that movie.
Bodyguard. I just get Bodyguard for everybody. 15 for Red. Iron defense. Team up with a partner and take a strong defensive stance. Increase your HP absorbed by 20%. I'll get a bunch of these. Wild charge. Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think? Should I turn down music volume? People are saying the music volume is too loud. I could turn it down if you guys want.
I don't think anyone in this
It really
chat said
bothers
that, but he hates music, so he wants to turn the music down.
Fender? Anything new you can buy? Mega potions. Alpha Dunk Bangle. I already have one, right? Yeah, I own one. They're selling one for like a huge discount. Not loud, this is just a tacky song.
See, hates the music.
Alright, buy those potions. Oh, you can buy unlimited? Oh crap. I didn't know you could buy unlimited.
Womp womp. Wasn't paying attention, as always.
Buy some high potions. Okay. I guess we gotta go down there and fight those flans. I guess we should save first.
Save scum.
Let's save. Split the part. And then fight the flans and continue on. Okay, cool. Okay, guys. 2 more hours of Final Fantasy on
Hey
the stream
guys, give me
today. I hope
money.
You're enjoying the open world fun. We're almost done with the open world, actually. We got this mission. We got the fort, or the Condor outpost thing. And then we've got the rare enemy fight, the Mind Flayer. And then we've got the one mission that's multiple stages. But since we'll have fast travel unlocked, maybe it'll be quick to get around. I guess we'll see. But outside of that, not that much else. So maybe then we'll get the Junon. But I don't know. We'll see how long it takes to finish all that, right? Anyway, thanks for chilling. I'm going to just stand up and stretch here for a minute.
Stretch.
Before we continue on, excuse
beg.
me. Guys, if you are enjoying today's stream, if you could support it today, I'd really appreciate it. Number one, this is my
only
of the
stream,
day.
guys.
I'm not doing
Hint,
the Elite
hint.
one. And number two,
Give me money.
I've noticed that when I play Final Fantasy VII, that the support really like stops. Like, no exaggeration.
I thought you
all the
didn't play
tips I got
video
today
games
were
for
on the
money.
Podcast. So it would be great if you like this. If you could support it in some way, I would appreciate that. Let me just stretch here for a minute.
Let me just stretch. Hint, hint. Give me money. Clown mode off screen. Hates music so much you had to take a break.
After being silly again. He's looking down the hallway like he sees something. There's nothing there.
Uh-huh.
Just us in the house. Okay.
Unless someone broke in. What if evil AJ finally broke in? Jess was trying to warn him, but he's not paying attention because he's too worried about tips.
All right, guys. What great music. I hope that this plays for the rest of the game, actually. I hope it never stops. That would please me more than anything. If that was the
I
case.
thought you were supposed to be good at your job.
Instantly killed.
Come on. I saw you take that hit, you know. And they call you the pro.
Just dies from magic right away. Oh, there's more.
Well, then you should probably punch it some more instead of using magic.
These losers ought to be easy pickings for a merc like you.
Yeah, just instantly kills them.
No more games. It's over.
Oh, I got a limit break.
Let's finish this. You, my loyal subordinates. If we can film this, we can make for a great commercial.
Well, then why don't you film it?
Take it over.
Oh, I guess the ice did not work.
Tick tock, tick tock. The boss is getting bored, and she's not paying you to have fun out there.
Dara, nice.
God, too bad all these enemies are way too weak for him. Not gonna get any entertainment of him losing.
Oh my god, she's fucking obnoxious. Won't shut up.
She's a woman and she won't shut up, guys. That's a cardinal sin according to DSP. Being a woman who won't shut up.
Let's do this.
Okay, he's got Blazara. Oh wait, Blazara doesn't work. It's yeah, Blazara doesn't work on these guys for some reason. Yeah, Sage didn't do anything.
It's on you.
I guess they're resistant to Blizzard.
It'd make for a great commercial.
Go.
No more games. Let me
You won't shut up.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Whoa, look at this big boy. It's like a king slug. White move.
I got this.
Two of them. Great.
Need a breather.
Throw a twist in there and give him something that'll actually kill him. Or down.
Dagger him.
And disappoint us.
Let him break it. Fire in the hole.
Way to
Nice.
disappoint everyone, Final Fantasy.
Avalanche two-step. This. Oh, yes. Did like nothing.
It'd make for a great commercial.
We'll do a high potion to Tifa to make sure that she keeps her HP up.
You know, DSP, if you actually beat the enemies faster, you might not have to listen to her talk anymore.
Can I summon? Yes. Summon Titan. We haven't summoned him yet. Let's see how he works. We haven't seen him at all yet. Cool. Oh, the bit. What the?
I can still fight. I'm gonna pull back.
Great.
Wow, United Refocus, Relentless Crush, Synchro Cyclone. Jesus. Nobody partitions their ATB engines into 3 segments. Grants unlimited MP? Oh crap, do that. Hell yeah.
Let's switch it up.
We'll get Keep it up.
She can just use spells now. Yep,
As gonna be easy mode now. Damn it.
done. Brio. Brio's the right way to go here. Oh yeah, Brio. Well, he's staggered. Oh, giant damage. Amazing. Can't even move. Still got unlimited MP. Boom. He's almost done. Almost finished him.
Mind taking over.
All right. After you.
Got him. Actually done.
That's over. And now I know why I wasn't getting any customers. Nobody could get past all those uglies.
I'm glad you learned
I'm
something.
gonna get past all them DSPs.
Guess I'll just have to close up shop and clear out.
You're gonna turn off this fucking music?
Anyway, I'm gonna split, but I'm sure you can take it from here.
No, keep the music running forever because you hate it.
Hey,
The more you hate something DSP, the more I want it to happen.
Kyrie designed chocobo gear.
Wanna leave with Mama? Come on, you know you do.
The
Aww. I love you, Red. You're the
I
best.
wouldn't wish her on my worst enemy.
you and me both.
I would. Definitely wish her on DSP because DSP hates her.
Headed your way. Couldn't help but worry.
Wow, way to clear that throat
Like
20
I worried
times.
For nothing.
yeah.
I should have known Avalanche could hold their own. Out of curiosity, what happened to that merc?
She moved on.
Bummer.
Finally stopped.
Guess we should get this place cleaned up. Oh yeah, Rhonda was telling me you do merc work on the side too. For real? I can't believe you didn't say anything. Best buds don't keep secrets, you know. But I hope you'll lend me a hand the next time I need help.
So far, out of all the new characters,
So,
Carrie's my favorite.
Red's relationship got better. I don't even know why. I guess Cloud died. I missed that. We got new.
Way
a
to
new
pay
gear
attention to
for
the
our
game. One of your
chocobo.
characters
I
dies
guess
and you had
could
no
do
idea
it
it
like
happened.
that, maybe.
Way to pay the fuck
Probably.
attention to the game.
Is that it? We did everything here. We did everything here. We're done. We can fast travel here if we want later, but we're done here for now. I do need to do the photo before we leave. We'll do that, and then probably go back to town, and then we got to do this Condor Watching Society, which looks like it's a multi-stage quest to do. So we'll probably do that. And then we have the rare monster to kill. We have one more outpost. We have the other multi-stage mission to do. And then we're done in this open area because we've done everything else. We do have to do the Phoenix fight as well. But let's get the photo first. He better heal himself. Might as well heal everybody.
Surprised he thought to heal everyone and not just himself.
The good thing that Tifa had the Firaga spell, was it? Was it Fira or Firaga? Whatever it was, that was exactly what they were weak to.
Firaga.
Those white mooses. If we didn't have that, that might have been a really
Hopefully,
hard fight.
Albert, we're all waiting for the Taxman to come and take his ass to
But
jail.
thankfully we had it and we were able to beat them. Because those enemies were tough. Because we had the right move set, essentially. We were able to beat them. Okay, so we have to go down there again, which was this way, right? Oranges, I swear this game... Ah! I swear this game is trying to torture us. The music. It was obvious that was done, obviously, to be... She's supposed to be a comic relief character that's annoying, right? Some people would probably say she's endearing or something, but I don't know. Definitely annoying.
Knowing to you, maybe I loved her. She was awesome.
Okay. Where is this photo op?
Now if there's a 100-hour
Here.
mission dedicated exclusively to her and her music.
The scenic Junin spot.
Just
So
because
is
you would hate
here?
it.
How do you take a picture? I forgot how to do this. Anyone remember photo mode? Is it just
You guys
this?
didn't remember how to do something after 19 hours with this game?
That wasn't it, was it? How do you do this? I've totally forgotten how to do it. I don't remember photo mode. I can't remember it. Front of the ship? I am at the front of the ship. Oh, I have to be up there? How do I climb? Oh, there we go. Right here. Main menu. Photo mode. Okay. How do I zoom out? Zoom out. It doesn't even work.
It does work, you're just an idiot.
I can't get a good angle. Forget it. Let's do this. That it? That's it. Okay. I like how they're forcing you to take screenshots I otherwise never would take.
I don't know if you've ever done screenshots
Okay.
before in a game except for as a mission.
We're done. So now, let's fast travel back to town. let's do the Phoenix fight. So we earn Phoenix, and then let's start this Condor quest line. Cool. No, that's not Yuffie. That's Kairi. She's from the first remake game. How would you guys get Kairi and Yuffie confused? They're very different.
Really? This coming from DSP? How do you confuse someone, guys?
Oh, I totally
By the way, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Enough. I could have fast traveled further in the town. Oops. Oops. You know, at least today we're not doing Queen's Blood. That's always a plus.
Welcome to the crow's nest. Feel free to rest up here.
Welcome to the crow's nest. Pretty sweet, right?
Okay, everyone, who's ready to learn some history? Our republic's capital.
Let's rest up. Make sure we have full stats. You don't even have to take the picture. You can just open photo mode in accounts. Okay. Probably do that from now on.
Daft, how's it going?
Shots or anything.
You had to do a boss fight. Well, I guess a
Stuck.
monster fight, whatever you want to call it. And there was music playing they didn't like, so the entire time he just, oh my god, it's music, it's music.
There he is.
Does he try to beat the game faster? No. Just sits there and bitches about the music.
Unable to obtain? What does it mean? I have too many? I think they're saying I have too many. Here, can we craft some stuff? I want to craft cushions. Here we go. We got to craft some cushions for sure.
That would be great. He pulls a fucking
Crafted 10 cushions.
Al Capone.
Yeah, we just
What are you
don't
in
have
jail
the
for?
resources.
I murdered 3 people. What are you in jail for? I played video games. And the trolls didn't like it, so they threw me in jail for playing video games.
Enhance
Poorly,
those bangles.
guys.
So there you go.
I swear that's what happened.
We just don't have the resources.
Nothing to
craft
do with
the
my
items I need. Look, we still haven't
axes,
found
guys.
these beast
The
hides.
dude trolls hating me for
or
playing video games
Z4.
poorly.
We haven't found these items yet. This one we'll be able to do once we kill the Mind Flayer.
Does OIC commit a crime in the same area so he can go to jail and be with his best friend?
I have no idea if I was supposed to do what I just did. I have no idea what I just did. Oh well. Okay, let's fight Phoenix.
Cloud, have you heard of golden plumes? There are a variety of chocobo feathered
Know all about
for their
these.
especially unique luster and are used for both ornamental and medicinal purposes. You should pick up any you find, as certain shops might be willing to trade them for goods.
No, I was not referring to Yuffie. Yuffie so far in this game is just kind of weird. Like, she talks to herself, she hits herself in the head. I was like, what's going on with this character? I don't know.
Mind you, huh?
Alright, can't get these yet. More points.
Well, is Tevin some gang leader that got you in trouble? No!
We should
he's
have a couple
troll
combat
on the
simulator
internet.
things we can do here. We can do Conqueror of the Skies, which gets you an elemental materia. And then we could do, of course, the Phoenix fight. And that's it. Those two. Let's do the Phoenix fight. So, we need Cloud to assess. We'll do Tifa. And we'll do Aerith to heal, I guess. There you go.
Go on!
Come on, Phoenix, kick his ass.
Assess right off the bat.
Just do it right.
Lesser resistant, has no weakness. It absorbs heat. So don't use fire. Lesser resistance.
No,
I
DSP,
can't
use
tell what
fire.
that is.
Use nothing but fire. It'd be funny. But you get
It's
pissy that
impervious
you're
to
using
damage
all
while
fire
its
attacks and
creations are
not doing any
tethered to
damage.
it. Inflicting enough damage while it's casting Empowering Flame interrupts and pressures it. If Empowering Flame is cast twice without interruption, it follows Rebirth Flame.
That is great,
Crap,
Daft.
those things are immune to ice.
Yes.
Didn't even work. We have to kill the tethered enemy. Done. Can't target anything else? No, we can't target the other things. Bomb. You have to keep killing any tethered enemy. Who would I summon? Chocobo Moogle? She can't summon anyone. Oh. All we can summon is Chocobo Moogle. Can we do it? Ah, let's fucking do it.
Hope you're ready.
Why not?
I'll show you what I can do.
Google Blast. No, I can't see. Oh god, we gotta kill this Grand Horn.
We're about to get the graphics too good. I can't see anything. Bitching. Come on. Bitch, the graphics are too good.
This. The Grand Horn is weak to fire. Okay.
It's on you.
I got it.
No, lock onto the Grand Horn, please. That's standing in front of you. Stop fucking around. What just hit me? Oh, come on. Killed it. Okay, so now it's pressure. Limit break. She missed! Are you shitting me? How dumb are the limit breaks in this game? They just whiff. Right? It's incredibly stupid. I fucking missed completely.
Way to fuck it up, DSP.
Rest out now. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
On it.
Pretty good. Got pressure on it. Look at that. Yeah, that was really good for raising the pressure.
No more games. It's over. There. Come on.
Damn, that hurt.
I'm coming.
Taking over.
We need to stagger. Significantly increases stagger. He hit, he did.
Go on.
Keep it together.
Let me. All right. I'm here.
Oh wait, it's another enemy now. Shit.
The limit and beyond. There. Fine.
Got it. Okay. Temporarily grants unlimited MP. Raises the limit level. Look at that.
Good job.
Didn't really work. Not really.
Okay. There. You're gonna feel this one.
God damn it, it missed again. Feel it? I did, okay.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Copy.
Oh my god, he's moving away.
Don't know how I did that.
Ogre's dead. Are we gonna stagger this thing? Come on. Yes, it's gonna get staggered right now, finally.
Poor Space Cat. if they actually went to his home, he'd be fucked. Because according to the government, it's what, $509,000 tax assessment.
Almost dead.
Like, hey, you owe us this much money. Give us your house. Sell it. Be done with it.
Oh no. Let me guess, he's gonna come back with like tons of health.
Please come back with tons of health.
Nope. Okay, good. Oh my god, another little enemy just showed up. Wow, a bunch of enemies just showed up.
Miss. Come on. Typically, they won't take your house because you need a place to live. But if he's egregious enough and he pisses someone off, that's all it takes. Oh yeah, we'll help you. We'll bend over backwards and help you. Oh, you're gonna be a dick about this?
Why is Magic doesn't do anything.
Time to bust out.
Now Cloud's dead.
He's gonna lose this fight. Yes. But it's not his fault.
Wife is arriving home, so I have to get Jasper out of the room. He's already up and looking around. So guys, wait for a second. I'll mute the mic. I'll get Jasper out of here.
Are you really about to get a guide out?
Well, we're definitely gonna beat it. It's just annoying. All right, I'll be right back.
He's really about to bust a guide out for this shit. But man, that'd be great if there's like, well, you need to downsize. You don't need this giant ass house. We're gonna take your house, we're gonna sell it, give you your cut, take our cut, and then be done with it. But I need a gated community. What if Tevin or Evil AJ's waiting outside? I need a place to store my axes. You're what? My axes. I got axes hidden all over the house. Why do you have axes hidden all over the house? It's because of Evil AJ and the Tevin. There might be other minorities out there. Oh, he'd be terrified of a gun. Can you imagine him having a gun? He'd end up shooting himself. Wow, guys, what an amazing gameplay stream.
Alright, guys. Back. Cloud just died like an idiot, so we have to revive him, obviously. And then we have to finish this fight.
Oh, is that what the guy told you to do?
I mean, do I waste her limit right now? No. I don't want to waste her limit break.
Here goes.
Oh my god. She immediately got fucked up. Oh my god.
Yes.
Can we not get this? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Wow, that was
fucking
fun.
lose.
Why did I just get hit by 400 attacks at once? I can't even block. I'm trying to block so I can heal. What the fuck? I can't even block. Are you shitting me? I'm at the end of the boss fight and the game does this? I'm literally at the end of the boss fight. I couldn't do anything. What a waste of my time. Wow, fuck you. How about fuck you? I didn't fuck up. At the end of the fight,
Yeah, you did.
One of my characters dies, and then you just pummel me with non-stop attacks that I can't get rid of. I can't block or dodge, and I just lose instantly. Fuck you. I mean, that was terribly done. Are you kidding me? How stupid was that? Wow, that was pathetic. I'm dominating the whole fight. I'm playing it right. Oh, fuck you. I decided that now you're going to get pummeled by unstoppable attacks. And all three parties.
Please, let this be the rest of the stream. We're just losing to this over and over again.
That's terrible game design. Go fuck yourself. What I can see the problem with a lot of these fights is basically the enemies are just so much faster than you, right? That they always get away from you. So you're in the middle of doing like a powerful attack and they'll just move and then it just whips. Well, I can't help that. I can't make my character.
I can't help that I suck, guys.
Hit it properly. So why am I punished for it? I get punished for things I don't control.
Why is the game punishing me, guys? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Deal with that.
Loving it.
Oh my god.
But guys, I was doing exactly what the guy told me to do.
Look how hard to target the right enemy. Like, all I want to do is fight this Grandhorn, but it keeps targeting the Phoenix. Right in the middle of me attacking, I just get interrupted. Get fucked up.
The support absolutely drives off the
nothing
so
wrong there.
far. He doesn't plan ahead.
So again, what's hitting me? I don't even know what's hitting me. I'm taking monster damage because I don't know what it is. I just tried to block. Nope, didn't work.
When OIC runs out of money, 1 Minute Man, Planet Jeff, whomever, he is so boning, I'm going to be here for it. I'm going to be the biggest asshole of the day when that happens.
I don't know what's going on. I want to Punisher mode. I want to switch.
Bahamut will rack him.
He keeps running, and I can't stay with it. He keeps running. Why did it leave Punisher mode?
My
I don't
fault.
know why I'm out of Punisher mode right now.
My fault.
Okay.
So he's had a couple streams that ended with $5 in tips, which I love to see.
Extend stagger, it says.
I love when he tries to bench Baldur's Gate 3 again. Just have to drag it back out. Guys, I gotta do a third Dark Urge run.
You can't stop
literally
Rebirth
the only
Flame,
game
right?
that you guys will
can't.
pay me tips for.
Rebirth Flame is unstoppable, hits you with tons of damage, and then summons enemies.
If you guys would just tip me for any other game, we'd have to keep playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, you can't stop
I
it.
gotta do a
No
second,
matter what.
third run
Now look
because
at our
of you
health.
assholes. God, that'd be fantastic.
Kill the dragon, you can go after the Phoenix. I'm dead. What the fuck? He killed two! It killed two of us! What the fuck?
Yes!
Out of nowhere, I lose two people. What is wrong
that
with
is
this fucking
beautiful.
game? I can't use an item. Items cannot be used in this fight.
Aha!
Help us out.
So no need to beg. Show up, have fun. All the day.
So I can't revive.
His whole plan was to revive, but he can't. Eat, snort, beg, repeat. Eat, snort, beg,
Can't even get to it. What the fuck? Oh my god. I love how the final part of the fight is attacks that you can't dodge, can't stop, and just take all your health. You can't use items. What the fuck? Oh, we got it done, but man, it's annoying. All right, we got Phoenix.
That was a masterful victory over Phoenix. The flames it conjured were so captivating. I could hardly look away. With an immortal ally like that at your side, you've nothing to fear. Not even death.
Did I get
Immediately
bonus
dies.
items or DLC? No, I did not. Nope. I don't have any bonus items or DLC. We have one other combat simulator stage to do. I want to equip that Phoenix materia. Probably way better than Chocobo and Mog, right? Chocobo and Moogle. So Conqueror of the Skies, we'll probably do Barret, Aerith, and Red. Let's try that team. Thank you, Eternal Napalm, for the super chat. He says, good job. I appreciate that, Eternal Napalm.
I really appreciate it.
You can do it.
Oh, it just keeps hitting me in the face. I can't do anything about it. Just keep striking my face. Missed completely.
How dare the enemy
Oh my
fight
God.
back? The enemies are supposed to let you kill him, guys. Right? Isn't that how video games work? Enemies just roll over and let you kill him.
Did that just interrupt my attack? So I don't get it now. He interrupted my attack. I didn't even get to use it.
That's it.
Did you do it again? I think he did. I think he just like pokes me and I can't use my attack anymore. What the hell's the point?
God, is so fucking good.
Watch this.
Look, he's doing it again. Wow.
Keep sucking at it, DSP. Give the people what they want. More salt, salt, salt.
Yeah, I know. I don't have save data from Remake or Integrate on my PS5, so that's why I didn't get the credit for those bonus things. Is this the zoo? This is what this thing used to be called, I think. Yes, it's a zoo. It has returned. The zoo has returned.
I'm happy with only one full-time job. I don't need a second one. Or a third.
Nice. Pressured by wind. Red with no health now. Nice. Almost stunned. Nice. Bang. Beautiful.
Dang it. Not as good as the Phoenix fight.
Yes, the White Wind enemy skill. I remember that. Zoo with the White Wind enemy skill. No, the AI is pretty bad. Even though she has the AI materia set to auto heal, she barely does it. Oh god, is this even a harder version? It is, isn't it?
Come on, lose to this one. Lose to this one. I mean, how many times do you think
So they're all weak to
Office
win.
Workplace HR would be like, all right, Mr. Burnell, We had 4 more complaints about you smelling, but it's not my wash day. What do you mean, Mr. Grinnell? I take a shower before my day off. I don't get a day off until Saturday, so I'm not taking a shower until Friday night.
I don't know why I'm targeting another one. Why am I targeting the other one?
You
It
shower
doesn't make sense.
once a week?
Why did my targeting change? I didn't do that.
I'm not working
You know what I mean
out.
about this game?
I'm not
the
sweating,
combat,
guys.
It's fast, but it's so fast-paced that sometimes the game loses track of what's going on. I never changed my targeting. I'm locked onto this guy. Yet the game targeted a different enemy entirely. I didn't do that. Why did I do it? I
He
don't
did nothing
know.
wrong. He did everything correct.
Okay, finally got one. It's gonna be dagger in a second. Oh, that just happened. Okay. On to this one. We're just using Sonic Boom. Double Sonic Boom. For some reason, the pressure didn't go up very much. Weird. I just shoot heal me, but she's not. Oh, there you go. She finally healed me. Save the summon.
Oh, damn it. You got through that way too easy.
About to be staggered. Staggered, okay. I have a limit break too. Okay, now it's time for him, which I believe he's going to be weak to win. Yep, they all are.
Boo.
Limit break
Too
him.
easy.
First time we've even seen that, I think, right?
About damn time.
So if you can do it,
Okay, we're almost done. Staggered. Time to finish him. Crescent Claw. Big damage. Done. Very nice. Okay. I definitely feel like the combat is chaotic. When it works when the enemies are grounded, but as soon as there's flying enemies and they're zipping all over the place, it's so hard to keep track of what's going on. And then the camera will like move and then your lock-on changes, and I didn't do that. I'm not even touching right thumbstick. So how the hell is my lock-on changing in the middle of a fight like that?
Because you're fat thumbing it.
But we
Hey,
got it
man,
done.
how's it going?
We have
We're
to
lucky
defeat
he's going
a
out of business.
Whimsallet.
You're not past
Wait, we
go, do
did.
not collect
We killed a
$200, go
Whimsalett
directly to
before.
jail.
We absolutely did. We killed a bunch of Whimsallets. This isn't even right. We 100% killed the Whimsallets. Those are the owl-looking things. If for some reason it didn't trigger. I don't know why. It should be unlocked and it's not. We need to assess 2 more enemies and we'll unlock this one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why this hasn't unlocked. It must be a glitch or something. Oh, I got Zemzalit, not Whimsallet. Oh, God. There's another one called a Whimsallet. Oh. There's another enemy I have to fight. Okay. So, 2 new materia. Phoenix and Elemental.
Incredible. Thank you for your I hope
Let's take a
you will-
look. Phoenix, I absolutely want to equip on somebody. I feel like I want to put it on Cloud, right? Yeah. Let's put Phoenix on Cloud. Because he's always in fight and combat. Okay. What is this elemental materia?
Doesn't that add
I
element?
forget. Doesn't it buff an elemental spell or something like that? I
No.
think it does.
If you put it next to...
we almost have Azuna, which will be great when we have it.
fire,
Because that
it'll give
cures
fire
all
damage to
different
your weapon, so
status
forth.
ailments.
If I remember correctly.
Let's see. Where's this elemental materia? Adds the element of the link materia to your equipment, either infusing your attacks with that element or granting resistance to it. When more than one is set, only the materia in the leftmost slot takes effect. So, you will have to link a materia in a link slot, which he doesn't have any. Okay. He has one. So this would add a lightning ability to his regular attacks if we linked it. See? This would add... Oh, steel is done. She maximized steel. So we should... In fact, you know what? Why not just do that? Here you go. Give it to her. Yeah. That 8% linked elemental damage and armor halves linked elemental taken. So she'll have half damage to wind. Cool. And she's gonna have wind punches and half damage to wind. That works. Nice. Shout out to Casanova. 33 months as a member. Thank you, Casanova, so much for the ongoing support. I appreciate it. All right, let's save, and then we'll see what's next. I think we have to do the Condor mission structure around here, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so many people have to actually work for a living. You can sit there and bitch that
All right.
video games
So
are
to
too
do
hard.
it that, how do we do that? We don't do it from camp? I think we have to leave here. See, there's a western path. I think that's what we do. I think we leave the west direction, and that's how we're gonna do it. I think.
Like you would never abandon a task. I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
Is anyone listening to Chadley? I'm not. I'm ignoring him. I don't know what he's saying. He wants my help with something. I don't care. So, yeah, we haven't gone up here yet, right? This is where the mission is. Yep, this is where the mission's gonna be. Cool. Am I gonna get the proto relic? Yes, I am. We're doing everything, so we're gonna do this Condor mission line first.
You won't do everything in Baldur's Gate 3, but I'll do
relic.
everything in this game.
It looks like we have to go this way.
But
yeah, see, up
RPGs
this
take
path
too
here.
long.
I missed this. I didn't even notice this was here. Like, I know you're busy. Like, dude, I just fought the fucking Phoenix in front of you. You know what I'm doing. You can stop complaining. Here we are. Is the Condor gonna show up? Do we have to fight it? Condor is an enemy in Final Fantasy.
Young lady. We've got a lovely breeze blowing today.
Young lady?
You certainly do.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
So,
Wow.
what are you all looking at?
We're on the lookout for the great condor. We try to catch sight of it every time it takes flight. Make sure it's in good health.
The Condor is
and all that.
atop of the...
It's not really a danger
Fort
to
Condor,
people,
right?
But its hunger can drive it to hunt larger prey. Let's just hope it never develops a taste for us. Surely you've seen our newsletter, haven't you? It's filled with fun facts about our beloved
Fun
bird.
facts.
I'm quite proud of it.
Sir, I don't think the Condor is going to show today.
Sir, why do you keep telling people these stories you make up on the fly? No one believes you.
Let's wait a little longer, lad. That bird's got me a bit worried. Haven't seen it in a fair while now.
I wonder if we should have given it something to eat after all.
Perhaps. I put a post up on the notice board asking for help, but,
Well, if you're still looking for
That's what we're here
volunteers,
for.
we'd be more than happy to help.
well, far be it from me to turn down such an offer.
Ask about the Condor, ask about the feed, accept his request. Just accept the request.
And I don't know what to do, guys. Well, you didn't ask any
One of the
information.
Condor's favorite
You just
hunting
accepted the
spots is
thing.
in the woods nearby. You'll need
Well,
a
thanks for
trip
hanging
before
out,
you can
Dad.
manage the
Enjoy your
Condor to get
sleep.
there. It's pretty tough.
Earned it.
Head to the hunting spot. Would that be? Out here. Okay, we probably do that from here and then head south, it looks like. So let's do that. Good thing I have all these fast travels unlocked.
GB, holla holla for the
Dark Gaming said the side
membership.
content is the only bad thing about the game. I'm in the Ford Open World area. The story is still good. Roll lore. Does any plans for a long form react in the future? Because it's good when I sink my teeth into a topic. Honestly, I don't know. I had plans to do long form reacts last year, and the first half of the year I did them. And basically the feedback I got was stop doing them. They take too long. They're not that interesting. I actually stopped getting support.
You're
like
not
people
interesting,
stopped showing
DSP.
up. And I did like 2 different ones that
You're the
people
not
didn't really care
interesting
about.
one.
So after that feedback, I was like, all right. So I basically didn't do another one. You know, I think what it is sadly,
You're boring as shit.
when it comes to react style content, people want drama, right? People want you to watch a drama documentary. People want you to watch another YouTuber breaking down and comment and stuff. That's what people want for reacting. When it comes to long form reacting of something intelligent, they don't like it, you know, and that's stupid in my
But you're not
opinion,
intelligent.
But, you know, I was heave-ho into it last year. I was like, let's do it. And then halfway through the year, like, all the interest fell off. And that's when I stopped doing it. And I just put a lot
Because you're
more time into, like,
boring
Street
as
Fighter and
shit.
stuff like that. I'm not against it. It was just, what is the subject matter that people would care about and show up and want to hear and
Truck
support
drivers
and,
do make
and,
good
and,
bank.
you know, engage
It's
with.
got to be
I don't
away
know.
from home a lot.
You know? So that's why I really haven't cared.
Amount of Canadian
to be
drivers
honest.
I deal with.
So, Red Bandit did a super chat. He says, glad I'm further now. Now I can
And
enjoy
New
your
Yorker
streams.
drivers.
I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that, Red Bandit. I mean, you guys are way further than me. I'm only in chapter 4. I'm sure you guys are way ahead at this point, right? Because probably many of you, this is the game you're playing, and that's it. Me, you know how many games I'm playing right now, trying to juggle them. So, okay, quietly approach the cow. Okay, we're gonna quietly approach this cow, very quietly. Epic music to approach
Give me
the cow.
tips. Give me tips.
I feel like if we did no side content, we'd be in like chapter 10. Seriously. Excuse me. Sorry about the belches. What happened?
There goes the Condor's dinner.
Maybe we can track its scent.
So that was meant to happen.
You hope.
Is it not kind of messed up we're hunting a cow to give to the condor?
Oh, nice. Working for Google?
Okay, we're supposed to follow. This is the area we ran through when we were protecting the doggo, remember?
Doggo. Shut the fuck up.
There it is.
Trying to use internet speed when you hate the internet.
Oh, what's going on? Enemies? Enemies.
Nice, stranger. So we had Amazon distribution center open up near me. A lot of people from just a Mars center went over there and was like, yeah, I don't know if I can handle that.
Like, what?
I already got health benefits and I already got vacation. I don't want to give those up. And several of the people who went over there came back.
You ready?
Whoa! Holy crap, what's that?
Apparently
Rare
D-Dog is
enemy,
going to
I
move
bet.
to night streams. But it might come to day streams if you give him enough money. So like, went out, what's his thing is, on Friday, it's either going to be Battlefront collection all day, or Battlefront for one stream and Final Fantasy for one. But which one's it going to be, guys? You're going to have to make a poll.
So this makes more sense now. This is where we were earlier, and it probably is going to lead us to an area where we fight that thing, where previously it was empty, and it didn't make sense that it existed. But now it makes sense, probably a battle arena to fight that thing, whatever it is. Some rear enemy. Yep. Sure seems that way. A roar. Ooh, a roar. There seems to be a fiend nearby.
Let's go.
A fiend's lair. You need Cloud to assess it. A mystic dragon.
I got your number.
Weak to wind. What a shocking twist that it'd be weak to wind, huh?
Need my help, do you? Give him hell!
First Gale. Brio. First Gale. Nice. Kicking its ass. Pressured it. Way up there. First Gale. Nice, nice, nice. Kicking its butt. It's almost dead. Omni Strike. Oh, it didn't work. It wasn't charged.
Fail.
Big damage. Omni Strike. Rise and fall again. Yes. Almost done now. First Gale. Boosh. First Gale one more time. Yes. Throw me up there.
Nice moves.
I said throw me up there. Oh, it's already dead? About to be, yes. There we go. Materia level up. HP up, materia up. Cool.
What do we do now?
Panic.
Choose an item to take. Monster flesh or bovine meat. Man, so what would the Condor want more?
Bovine.
Grim Ripper with a $5 super chat says, I beat Alexander last night. I'm in the jungles of Gongaga. I can take a break and watch your stream. Awesome. You're probably like 7 chapters ahead of me, right? I don't even know how long it'll take me to get there, honestly. You know?
Because you take for fucking ever with your games.
Like I said, I am playing this, but I'm going to be playing other games a little bit more. Like, I'm trying to finish Baldur's Gate 3. We could focus on one RPG at a time, and it's taking its sweet time to finish.
Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be the only
Monster Flesh.
thing that gives you
Why
money.
not? Yummy.
Slow as Chet is as
all hurt
slow
now.
as Jade is. Womp womp.
You figure the monster flesh is rarer, right? So. Cool. Alright. So now what? Now we go back.
Are you kidding me? If I got
Okay.
3,000 Artitinian or even 300, like, oh, hell yeah.
Apparently,
It'd
I've been
take
told it
hours
was
to
a
make all
third
the new
choice, but I didn't
emotes,
even
but
see
it'd
it.
be worth it.
Oh well.
I could do polls like,
well.
right, guys, we got 12 slots
you're
open
back.
that I don't
Hope
have
it
filled
wasn't
yet.
too much
What do you guys want for
You can put the
emotes?
food right over there.
Trying to make them all.
Thank you.
Oh, that'd be so much fun. It'd be so many emotes,
I've
though.
never seen meat of that
It'd be so
particular
awesome.
color. Are you sure it's safe for condor consumption?
Oh, great. Not good. Makes it sick. We killed the condor by accident. Great.
So you
Gotta say, it's kind of nice.
made it sick,
Looking
huh?
up and seeing a blue sky.
Oh, what other color would it
Need to
be?
steal one.
Oh, that's right. They lived in Midgar. Never mind. They never saw a sky,
Dumbass.
right?
Though at least with the steel sky, you know your limits. Out here, it's
The
endless.
steel sky.
I kind of get what Aerith was saying now.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look!
Whoa. Huge.
What a sight. I never dreamed I'd be able to see it up close like this.
Ah. Oh, wait, we have to get a photograph. Grab the camera.
Yes, sir!
Come on.
The photographer wasn't ready with the camera.
Quickly.
Say cheese! Oh. What?
Okay.
So, snap any good shots?
I hope so. It just showed up. I could barely hold my camera and...
Really? Couldn't tell from a shot like this.
Ah. Well, I haven't looked this happy since I was a lad. It's precious moments like these that make condor watching so exhilarating. You never know what to expect. Well, Scouts, let's finish writing up today's report and start preparing for our next fateful encounter.
Sir!
And hopefully next time we'll be able to snap a clear picture of that bird.
Sir, miss, I'd like you to have this as a souvenir.
Yay.
Boarding materia and the condor photograph.
Nice
Okay.
face, Cloud.
We leveled up. Keeper relationship goes up. Okay. That's that. Nothing else to do here, right? Okay, good, done. Not much left to do in the region, right? We have the rare fight against the Mind Flayer. We have the one more tower here, and then we have the multi-level proto relic thing. So, all right, let's go here and maybe rest up and then do the tower and then maybe do the Mind Flayer. Let's try to do all that stuff because it's all near each other there. It's just a picture of cup noodles. I like how the old man, literally insulted the photographer. He's like, hopefully next time you get a better picture than this. This is not so good. Really screwed it up, man. Okay. Alright, let's go. We're gonna do the tower first. To the east. Just follow this eastern way. We had walked by it when we were doing the defend the doggo mission.
Oh, he's been ignoring
this way
the
west.
card game this whole stream. He doesn't want to play it.
Pass right by the tower.
Mugen fool, holla holla for the sub.
Apparently, I've maxed out on the planet's blessing. I can't pick up any more. Yeah, this is going to take us to that region. Yep, we need to do this to get to the other region, the other tower. You could sell them? Oh, maybe I should sell them then. I haven't really even looked into that, right? I don't think I've sold a damn item in the game yet, have I?
It's the guy we're watching his, well,
anything.
YouTube, not Twitch.
Smell. Which way? Oh, wait. He's leading us to a bench? Oh, we didn't find a bench over here? Oh, hold on. Get the bench first. Where is it? Following. Where did he go? I can't see. I got stuck. It's over here. Okay. We had ran through this area earlier because we were in a hurry to follow the dog and defend the dog. A couple items over here to grab. We got an extra golden plume. You use the golden plumes at the Chocobo store, right? I'm sniffing, but it's not triggering. It's pissing me off when it does that. Here we go. Thank you, Apollo, for a super sticker. Appreciate that. So I got 5 Moogle medals. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's like a whole item.
What's funny is that DSP got all those emotes slots unlocked. Okay. He didn't make a single emote
now
though.
To the tower, which we were
His
at.
unpaid staff made all the emotes for him. So even when he gets a bunch of emote slots open up, it's not like, oh guys, I'm not gonna be able to do my taxes tonight because I gotta make all these emotes.
It'll still be free to play.
No, someone else makes the emotes for him.
You have to buy it.
What does he care? He gets a bunch of
And
memberships.
it's got Marvin the Martian in it, and they upgraded it to Unreal 5 engine, so it looks much better. There's like a lot of updates regarding the game. Came out today. An Ether Onion. Well, we need those for crafting later. All the same items. Every single thing has exactly the same items in it. Look. Got another Ether Onion. Here's the tower. Enemies at it. Duck. We did not go down there, right? No, we didn't. We never, like, went down here to the docks. I don't know if there's anything down there. Alright, let's fight them, do this tower, and then we'll probably split the part.
Oh, we're about to get another sneak bag. About to split the part so hit, stop recording. Guys, give me money. Only got an hour to go. This is my only stream today. Money! Start recording. Alright guys, it's been a great stream so far.
I want to dive kick, of course he flew away. Do you see my point? That
I wouldn't insult onions like that, Jay.
Is that any enemy that's fast or can fly can just immediately get out of your range. There's nothing you can do about it. You'll be in the middle of an animation to fight that enemy, and you can't hope that you're gonna miss it. You know, you didn't do anything wrong.
You did everything correct.
You just miss all your attacks and get bopped around because
Kingdom Hearts 3.
That's how they kind of did it. I don't know.
I'm so
like that.
mad at myself that I can't get
around
into that series.
Incredibly fast, maneuverable enemies, and you're not
Tried
maneuverable
playing
at all.
one.
You're just slow as
After a
shit.
couple of the worlds, got the Tarzan world. I'm like, nope, I'm done. I love Disney. I love Final Fantasy. I think mixed the two would be fantastic. And love you,
she's dead.
I love you, Barrett. I just could not ever get into it. Like, this is like the game series that should be the #1 game series I've ever played, and I just can't get into it.
Yeah, people are saying switch to ranged combat for the aerial monsters. I mean, it's obvious, that's common sense, but I don't feel like you should be limited. Like, any character should be able to fight any enemy, no? After this, we'll probably fight the Mind Flayer. Carlin Jr. says, I only use Barret Aerith for flying enemies. I have to use Tifa. I'll use Reverse Gale because in wind it puts her airborne. Wow, so again, only one thing unlocked, right? It was one enemy, I think. I think one enemy. Yeah, right here. This might be the Whimsilit thing that we need to fight, probably. So we go hunting grounds and we'll just go south and fight it. And then we gotta fight the Mind Flayer. Okay.
That's crazy. I was saying, yeah,
let's save
the
up.
snorts disappeared. Like, look
Split
at that.
apart.
Can't use my
And then
snort
we'll come
counter
back and
anymore.
We'll do some combat, right?
He's
Some
not
challenging
snorting.
combat, probably. And the only thing left is that proto relic, and
Although
this
he does
whole region
throat
is done.
clear
We can
still,
go back
but
to Junin
no more
or
snorts in the
Junon
microphone.
and continue on with the quest line.
And it only took him 15 years to figure this shit out.
All right, cool. All right, everyone, thank you so much.
Oh,
everyone who has
here
supported
comes
the
the
stream
begging.
today, I appreciate it. This is the last hour of today's
Here comes
stream.
the
Remember, there is
begging.
no late stream tonight, as I need to do personal stuff and private Patreon
Taxes.
reacts. So, thank you, and if you are thinking of contributing to the stream, please do it sooner rather than later. This is the last hour here. I'm just going to stretch my legs. Stretch. Okay, so... Oh, by the way, I should change my battle party to have Aerith. Because we're going to be fighting tougher enemies. We definitely need to have the battle party where you can get healed, so... Here we go. Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa? Yeah, that's what we should go with. Okay. So we're heading south.
Oh, not the belly reveals. Those are always the worst.
To this.
I don't know, when his
like
pants
Marcus.
sag, when he's messing with something, you can see his ass crack. Like, really, DSP?
Yeah.
Trying to be a Twitch thought?
Maybe this is the Whimsilit enemy I need to fight in order to unlock the other, By the way, there's the Condor
Minshew signed
in the
to the Raiders
background.
for
Oh, that's
1 year.
cool. Now you can actually see the Condor out there. You couldn't see it before. Now you can see it. Oh, that's pretty sweet. But anyway, no, what I was going to say was maybe this is the Whimsilit that we need to fight. Maybe it is. It looks like a rare owl, actually. But I think this is what we need to fight in order to do the final challenge. So we need to
I
go
still
over
can't
there
believe that they
and find
released
down. You
Aaron
see
Jones
that?
after getting Josh Jacobs. Like, the Packers could have had one hell of a backfield. They could have one of the best backfields in the league.
The final.
And then they cut
combat
Aaron
challenge
Jones.
is what I meant to say. That's right. I remember
Yeah,
the
he's-
original game.
you can only
had
wear
the
those 3 days in a
Condor
row, and then you gotta
minigame
switch
where
'em out.
Tons of enemies would basically rush the tower, and you have to place defenses and things to take them out, and then you have to do fights as well. It was actually kind of similar to the one from Final Fantasy VI that you had to do with the Mughals, and then later on when the Empire was kind of storming Narsh, and you had to
Calvin
defend
Ridley? Ooh, he's
the
only
Esper
29.
at the end. It's kind of similar to that a bit, except it's way more complicated.
Oh,
with
Vikings,
stats,
yeah,
like,
Calvin
like
Ridley, that'd be
speed,
nice.
Stats for each thing that you're putting down and stuff. Yeah, this is it, isn't it?
Variant identified.
Easy.
Kendall Fuller, what am I
Totally it. Assess.
Known as the stages
The whims of it. I was right. So it's weak to ice. Okay, I have ice. That's good then.
but also their remarkable senses that make them really elegant and sweet. By all manner of practices,
Wow, it did. It took a ton of damage there.
arrows fashioned for them are particularly valuable. They're said to slice
See, for quarterbacks, though, you still got Jacoby Brissett, Brian
There you go.
Tannehill.
Oh, done. Wait, it's not done? It didn't die. Yes, it did. That's weird. At first it looked like it was dying, but then it did. Wait, it didn't? It was dead. I totally thought it was dead. See, so you see what I'm talking about with the targeting? I was fighting this guy, and it untargeted him, so I'm thinking, oh, he's dead. No, he was alive. It just untargeted him literally for no fucking reason. Why did it do that?
Because the game hates you. It wants to piss you off.
He healed? Oh, fuck this.
Oh no, the enemy healed.
You know what?
That's gonna piss him
Come in
off.
Phoenix, let's see it.
Have fun.
First time seeing it. Can't see. What is going on? I used wind current like an idiot. It's weak to ice. I can't see. When the combat works, it's amazing. When the combat is chaotic and doesn't work, it's annoying as shit. It's weak to ice. I don't have any ice attacks here. We're not gonna kill it in the time limit either. It's so annoying. I have no MP.
Come on, fuck him up.
Limit break. That's the time for it. Nice, we did it. The limit break killed it. Sweet.
Got lucky. Womp womp.
Objectives yet remain.
Very nice. I tried to prevent it from taking flight. Again, it untargeted it in the middle of the combat, and I don't know why. Weird.
Nice. You've successfully completed all Junon combat assignments. Oh, is something the matter? Perhaps you're fatigued from your battles? Then allow me to provide a massage.
Oh, really?
And how do you plan to do that?
Why, by way of resonance, of course. I can use my gorgeous
Oh my
vocal
God.
vibrations.
Yes, love you, Kyrie.
Ooh.
No, that's okay. That's mine. Never mind.
All right, mine.
Where's
You've had your
Kyrie?
fun. Now then, your latest triumph has allowed me to create a new combat trial.
That's the one we
I
didn't
hope you
unlock
enjoy
yet. Now we got it. Dark Gaming is warning me to heal before we fight this Mind Flayer. Iron Man the Power says that Capcom just released a teaser trailer for Akuma in Street Fighter 6. I'll have to watch that later. Because obviously I want to know when he releases.
Not yet.
Um,
I'm on not a single
But
tip
should we go to
during
the Chocobo
gameplay.
stop?
Everything
and
was
then
before
go?
stream
Probably,
started.
right? Let's go to the Chocobo stop, rest up, and then go fight the Mind Flayer. Did they give a date for Akuma yet? Because that's probably when I'll go back to Street Fighter 6. Soothing Breeze is an AoE heal for the team. You can put it on Cloud, and that's what we get for doing the combat challenge, right? Okay. No, I said spring, and that's it. Okay, spring. It's only a whole 3-month span, and... What will the Mind Flayer look like in Final Fantasy VII? Stalking Tiger just did a super chat and says the Sea of Fear has endless deaths. Indeed it does. Indeed it does.
Beware, Cloud. You've entered the Mind Flayer's natural habitat. There's still much we don't know
Come on,
about
Mind
this
Flayer,
creature.
fuck him up.
So make sure you are well prepared before proceeding.
Mind Flayer.
I find it funny
Mind
that
Flayer. Mind
we
Flayer.
were already here earlier and there was no hints of this whatsoever. Okay. Alright, so. Let's save.
We need the Mind Flayer to step up
We
and
do this?
end him.
Hopefully we beat it. This depends on what it's weak against, right? No, I'm not going to romance the Mind Flayer. Stop that right now. It's not this kind of game, alright? There's games like that. This is not one of them. Here we go. Oh my god, it looks exactly like the Mind Flayer from Baldur's Gate.
Holy shit, this music is awesome.
Boss music.
He's made $50 in tips. I'm loving this music.
It's resistant to everything in the game. It's literally just resistant to everything. Landing synergy abilities pressures it. Okay. You definitely want to do synergy abilities.
Don't overdo it.
Come on, Emperor, kick their ass.
Did you any yet?
Come on, we believe in you.
So this will do, let's see. Use on staggered post to increase potency and extend stagger. No, we want temporarily give unlimited MP, I guess. Tifa's dead. Okay, sure.
Because you weren't paying attention to her.
We didn't get to finish it. We didn't finish the synergy ability. Yeah, we got cheated. We were doing a synergy and he just interrupted it as if we weren't even doing it.
He wasn't paying attention to
that's
Tifa's
great.
house, so she dies. And he can't finish the synergy thing, so he doesn't get the boost. Yes!
You okay?
I don't know what's better, the music or DSP sucking at the spell.
We need to do a synergy ability, but where'd he go? Wow, I was rolling. It hit me anyway.
Any last words?
Did like nothing. Anyone gonna heal me? No? Well, now I'm dead. Thanks.
No way.
So you knew you had low health. Instead of healing, you skipped on attacking. What a dumbass. Instead of healing, you let it kill you. You fucking moron.
Can you fight?
What the hell? Huh?
Yes.
What a great game, huh?
Yes.
Out of nowhere, just insta kills your whole party.
You were low on health.
Oh, that's
It's not
great
like you had a bunch of
gameplay.
health. You were low on health, jackass.
There's a danger symbol that is an unblockable. You can't stand there and take the hit. You saw a danger symbol? I can't, dude. During this combat, it's too chaotic. I don't fucking see any danger symbol.
Maybe you should wear your real glasses, not your gamer glasses.
I literally didn't see it at all. I don't know how I was supposed to see that.
No sweat.
God, that was fantastic.
Mind Flayer detected in the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol. There are several theories as to Mind Flayer's origin. One posits that it's the twisted form of a scholar who devoured Flayer's brains and targeted his system. Supposedly eats so many systems he consumed himself. The Mind Flayer's critical of magic and its preference for consuming the brains of his victims lend some credence to his assumption. Fire circuits! Please, eliminate this at once. Here goes. Without reaching poor AI's peace of mind. Scanning immediate surroundings.
Sorcerer's Drain.
You got this. Okay, let's go.
I'll try not to die this time.
I'm gonna try, guys. Well, you should have tried last time, jackass.
I'm gonna summon Phoenix too once we get the chance. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Duty calls.
Do it again.
Die. Die.
Yes. Oh, this is excellent. Yes. It's almost done. Yes. Done. He's done. He's staggered. He's done. Good shit. Good full slash, baby. Done. So what we had to do was overwhelm him and keep hitting with the stagger, with the sync abilities. Well, we killed the Emperor. He's done.
Damn
Intelligence
it,
specialist.
Emperor.
Gather world intel at 50 separate
Wow.
locations.
Congratulations on dispatching the Mind Flayer. I was concerned the fiend might feast upon your brains, but I'm
Yeah.
glad to see my fears were unfounded.
Now we can craft that item
Only
too.
a true hero could ever have defeated such a malevolent evil. Your valiant efforts today have brought the world one step closer to peace.
Thank you, hero.
I killed the Emperor. I guess we're not teaming up with him to beat the Elder Brain. Alright. And now, you can do crafting of that item that we've been waiting on getting the item to craft. Which is the, well, first of all, we should actually do some Phoenix drafts, right?
Damn, I was hoping for another fail.
There we go. Then, where is it?
All
Here it
right,
is.
all right,
The,
Jay. Thank you.
Psychic's Charm. It needs the Mind Flayer crown. It's actually really good. So, Psychic's Charm. Nice. These we just don't have the items for. We need to get another Quetzalcoatl talent, so we need to find another one. And then, these we never found any of the items for. I don't understand what this says. It says, you need a vest. Is it going to upgrade the vest, is what they're saying? I guess it's saying it upgrades the vest. I don't know. Oh, so I did it. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay.
20 hours into the game.
So now, is that item any good?
20 hours in the game.
Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't
no
know.
idea what the fuck he's doing.
What does the item actually
How do you
do?
pay so little attention to the games you're playing? You have no idea what the fuck you're doing.
High power wrist guards. So this, what does this do?
Like, what the
Increase
fuck?
strength by 5% and HP by 250. We just got the psychic charm.
I got games on my
Increase max
phone to keep me
MP and power by-
entertained.
MP and power by 5. Immunity
I
to
say I got
silence. Oh
Scrabble.
crap!
I'm sorry.
We gotta put
Classic
this on
words,
Aries.
not Scrabble. You can't call it Scrabble.
Yeah, screw the magical
Bridge
earring. They
breaker.
stink. We're putting this
Holla,
on right now.
holla,
Psychic charm to her. That's perfect. Okay.
SD 1593 Bill Bones. Holla holla. Barrow today. Holla holla. Reggie Dubs.
All right.
Holla holla.
Excellent.
Daizen. Holla.
Now the only thing left to
Holla.
do in this area, we've done everything
Holla.
but this. This is the last
Here comes
thing,
the memberships.
right?
Member.
At least that's what it looks like. It looks like we've done everything else.
I need those
So,
memberships. I
Unless
really
I'm
do.
missing something,
I
but
need
I mean,
those
we hit all the
memberships.
towers up and everything.
I pay my bills.
So I would be surprised. I'm thinking if we do all of this, this will be all we need. So let's fast travel over here and let's do it. Let's do this. What's it called? Proto Relic quest line. Let's get it started. Proto Relic quest line. This means next time that we play,
Best dog.
we'll probably be
Betty
focusing
came back from the
solely
dead
on
after
story and Junon.
side scrollers killed you.
Wrong way. We gotta go down this way, I think. Oh snap! What?
Ads about to play. Nope. Skip ad. Haha.
Oh snap!
Don't need
Snap,
no ads
what
on
happened?
this.
What did I miss? Climbing up here? I mean, we can climb up here. We
Well,
gotta
I'm
get to the
thinking
ship.
about-
We've already been there.
Discord,
We've already been to the ship. There was nothing there earlier, though.
I'm gonna put up the Discord link. People can join if they want.
We go the long way.
I keep forgetting I have Discord. Like, it's hard trying to keep track of everything. Like, oh, you gotta go on this site, then you gotta go on this app, then you gotta go on this program. It's like, oh, that's right, I have a... What's new? I don't care.
Hopefully this is the only thing left for Proto Relic, because I don't see anything else in this environment, and it's been over 2 streams we've now been doing this environment, so we gotta hope we're at the end of it here. I think I like this open world better than the first. The grasslands was just kind of more basic. This is a little bit more interesting with a few different environments.
All channel member, Discord invite.
Okay, here it is.
And posted.
Safe and sound. According to the energy readings, the proto relic should be nearby.
I have a bunch of notifications. Like half a dozen different, what you call them, channels.
Every
boards.
game starts in grasslands or forests. Says Eternal Napalm. Oh, RPG's probably. Oh, is this it? RPG's probably right. That it? Hold on. What's this? Let's grab this item here fast. Oh, I can't pick up any of these anymore. It's like no. You cannot do it.
I got messages.
That it?
Message requests.
What is that?
Something indeed.
Nope. Ain't responding to that one. That's obviously a scam bot.
That's odd. So many energy spikes. What could be the cause? This merits investigation. One moment.
Fort Condor, huh? Takes me back. Used to study basic tactics with it.
Fort Condor, the
Pretty
mini
fun,
game.
actually. Wedge was into it, and he and I play sometimes.
Detecting rapid increasing. Wait, Deepa, don't!
Oh no! Complete the Fort Condor battle. So we're being warped into the mini game. Oh no!
Wow, way to watch a guide. I mean,
Oh,
totally didn't watch a guide.
no.
He's just totally
They're
surprised
original
that this
character
happened,
models.
guys.
What in the hell is going
Oh, that is so cool!
And why do we look like this?
Oh my god, that is so cool!
you soon?
Captain!
No!
Glad you're here, troopers. Shinra forces are poised to strike our position. Help us! You're our only hope.
We are?
Now what did I just say?
There's no time! The enemy's already upon us. We'll explain on the way. Just come.
It looks like it's exactly the same as the original game. They purposely copied the graphics. You've been sucked into the board game known as Fort Condor. To claim the proto-relic, you need to lead the Condor Cavalry to victory over the advancing Shinra forces. Your forces have two types, hero units and ally units. Press L1 R1 to change your hero units and L2 R2 to adjust your overall strategy, which alters the types of deployable ally units. If you're satisfied with your battle formation, press start to begin the skirmish. How the hell are you supposed to know what to do? What? Can we just start from here?
Oh god, it's gonna be such a shit show. I can't wait.
Oh my god. We'll do this.
Chat, tell me what to do.
Sure we will. We'll do this.
Come on, chat. You're supposed to tell me what to do.
I have no idea what this is. To deploy a unit, use the cursor to select the location of the battlefield and press X. Here you can enter tactical mode where you can choose a unit. Take note of your opponent's deployment strategy on the right side of the screen and plan accordingly. I don't even get it. What does this mean? Unit is assigned to one of three roles. Ranged, Vanguard, Ranged, or Defense. Pay close attention as to determine what enemies the unit is effective against. So what's good against red? Defense? Melee is probably good against ranged. We don't have any melee. We have none? What the? Great. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything else, I don't think. Cleric.
Oh, come on. Fuck this up.
Great. Do any units left? Well, they killed my ranger. I have no other units to put up here.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Put the ballista up. Damn, the ballista double killed them. Oh, shit. We're kicking ass right now. We absolutely are kicking ass right now.
Fuck up. On.
Deploying unit with the same role as a hero unit fills the hero's deployable gauge. Once the gauge is full, you'll be able to place the character on the field. So Barrett can be placed. Nope, you can't. He's not there. I don't know. We killed that big dude.
On. Terrible war boss.
I don't know what else to do here. I can't control them. It says deploy hero units. Oh, here we go. The moment a hero is placed on the field, they unleash a devastating attack. Wow, that was useful.
Not his fault he fucked up.
We're winning. We're totally winning. We have 42 seconds left. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Hell yeah. 30 seconds. Kick his ass.
He's gonna get lucky. As always. The king of luck.
Come on, 20 seconds. Kill him. Shoot him. We did it. Nice. On the first try. So I kind of get it. I kind of understand it now. We got it.
We did it! Victory's ours!
And we owe it all to your gracious aid. We thank you.
Captain! Fellow troopers! It would seem that our next battle is fast approaching!
Another one?
The enemy could launch another attack at any moment. Please, you must stay and help us fight.
No. It took it away.
The proto
Oh, come on.
What is that I spy?
What is that I spy?
My memory is failing me, but intuition tells me that is the treasure I seek. Hold! Unhand that, you rogues!
Captain!
Right.
Oh, come on. Let's see him fuck it up.
Ugh.
Oh, no, he's out of it.
The hell was that?
Call me crazy, but we were inside the game, weren't we?
That's impossible. It is impossible, Ray.
Incredible! Simply incredible! No phenomenon like this has ever been observed before. It was as if the very
Crazy.
fabric of time and space was twisted. But how? Why?
Chadley, focus.
So what now, little man? Proto relic's gone. One of those punks in there swiped it.
You're right.
See you tomorrow, Kubil, man.
The proto relic. It's faint, but I'm still tracking its signal. Which means a portal like the one you used to enter Fort Condor has opened elsewhere. We cannot ignore this amazing development.
How amazing. So we have to find more of these in the region, huh? Yep. Flotsam and Jetsam. Down there. And that's where we were earlier, and I was like, why is there nothing there? Why is it empty? Here's your answer. Because they wanted you to go back later. There's going to be how many of these? Like 4 mini-games or something, probably? I would think it's 4.
Isn't Fort Condor kind of a big deal in Midgard?
Yeah, it was really popular in Sector 7.
Maybe I should have gotten into it earlier. Think I could still learn the basics?
I don't see why not. I bet both you and Red could pick it up quickly.
What do you say to that?
I accept
Yeah.
any and all challengers.
Oh, someone sounds confident. No backing out, okay?
Listen to y'all, as if we've got nothing better to do.
Nothing better to do than to play board games. Alright. Well, see how well we can do. I doubt we have time to do all of them today. We'll try to do at least maybe 1 or 2 more before the stream ends and maybe finish it next time.
Can't do any overtime, guys. Not like when he's playing Tekken. He doesn't want to end the stream on a loss.
Aha. Found it.
Proto relic energy signature confirmed near the board game. I think we can safely say that's the entry point.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get in there and crack some more Shinra skulls.
Before we do this, are we sure we can get back?
Based on the analysis of your previous trip, I am confident you'll return following the conclusion of the match.
What if you can't beat it? You're stuck there forever.
I will retrieve you myself.
They never come home. Stuck playing Hungry Hungry Hippos for the rest of your life. Blake, how are you? Alright. Time for Fort Condor, Stage 2. I kind of understand it better now. The first time I didn't know what I was doing, now I kind of get it. Defense beats sword. Sword beats ranged. Range beats defense. That's what I'm guessing.
It's not so bad.
Is that what the guy told you?
Oh?
I'm going in! Charge! How could this be?
How could this be?
Troopers, you're just in time. Come, friends! Let us join forces to lay waste to those fiends and reclaim my treasure!
What do you mean, your treasure? It came from our world. It belongs to us.
Oh, cease your whinging, man. We've no time for it. Right now, we can but charge! Your mission is to help us break through the enemy lines and retrieve the artifact.
Didn't have mocap like this back in the day.
Captain's aggressive approach, I fear, will surely fail. Please, we can't succeed without you.
This is very different from how it played out in the original game.
That's our cue.
Blake, I don't have a server. So we did this last
You do have a
time,
server.
right?
You have a
The
Discord
same
server. Shut the
layout.
fuck
We'll just
up.
do the same one. Yeah, we'll just do the same one again. I think this was it, right? They're showing you this is what you're going to be fighting. So I'm going to need this guy to beat this guy. And I need a range to beat them. The cleric will heal. Why is it uneven? Right? Why is it uneven units? Or does it not matter, right? You could just select from this. So I'm going to need one melee guy to stop the range. I have two armored guys. That's good, because they're going to have a cutter and security officers. The ballista's useful. I definitely want a healer as well. W Gaming, thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. Let's just go with this, I guess. Let's just try it. Okay. Pay attention to the quantities. So I get 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. I only get one cleric with this one.
Aw, poor baby.
Or no, the numbers are infinite. 3 clerics, infinite ranger, infinite enforcer, limited elite vanguard. I'm only gonna get 3 elite vanguards. You know, I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it and see what happens. I understand it a little bit better this time. They're all gonna be coming from the right-hand side to start. So I gotta put a defense guy there right away. And then next there's gonna be a ranged guy. So I gotta put this, but they're not there. I guess I'll put a cleric to help heal him. And another enforcer. Now they're bringing their... Okay, so I need a melee now. But I can't. There's no melee yet. I'll put a ballista. Another cleric. They're going to start putting guys on the other side now.
He's gonna get through this so fucking easily.
Why did it walk through my guys? Wait a minute. I don't know what that was, but it walked right through my guys, so we better kill it. Oh, we did. Okay. Now it's gonna start putting guys on the left side. They're stuck on the ballista. Get him there to block. Okay. I need more guys on the left. Oh god, they went right by it. No! He didn't get... Okay, I was gonna say he's not close enough. Yes, he is. Okay. I gotta put a healer here. Oh, I could use my hero. Wow. Oh, nice. Oh, we can put on 1,000,000 guys now. Holy crap, let's do it.
Come on. I have one bad roll. I know it's not BG3, but still. Just want one bad roll to fuck him up.
Got aerial unit here. Put a ranger there. Shoot it in the ass. We're doing great, but now it seems like we're losing. Because the aerial unit came in and started killing us all. Which is bullshit. When you really think about it. We were dominating and now we're losing. Okay, we got Barrett. I'll get in there and finish it. 30 seconds to kill this thing. Keep on loading on it. Get in there. We did it. That was close.
Damn it.
The time limit's the challenging thing, I think. Right?
Captain, we've won! Indeed. Yet we shan't rest till my prize is mine once more. Now, charge! Oh, no, you don't. Oh. You fool!
Makes fun of you for falling. He has it. Now he took the proto relic.
Meaning of this? Captain! Wait! Don't leave without us!
Oh my god. Why is this in the game?
Because it's awesome. You just suck at it.
Welcome back to reality, everyone. Oh, it seems you've returned empty-handed.
What a shocker.
Don't be. I wish I could have done more, but there was so much interference. We're dealing with a powerful energy source, powerful enough to call current models into question.
Hey, Chadley, I think I heard the captain call the proto-relic his treasure or something. You know anything about that?
Sadly, no. While I could offer theories, I require more data to speak with confidence. I can, however, inform you of the relic's location.
Next one.
Let's head
Like
there
I said, there's
next.
probably 4, I bet. Orange says, I missed the original mode. It had a point. Yeah, if you remember, if I'm remembering correctly, when you beat the Fort Condor minigame in the original, you get the Phoenix materia. That's how you get the Phoenix summon materia. In this one, this is just a kind of a, to get this silly relic thing, and, you know, is it going to serve any real purpose? I don't know. Well, we can go either way. I guess we'll go here and just walk south. Okay. They've definitely changed everything, the Condor and everything, right? Okay. Exactly. Travis, I thought that you were playing Final Fantasy VII today. No, I'm playing this PS1 throwback minigame. At least it's the last thing to do in the region, so. Oh, really? They started this minigame in the Yuffie DLC? Oh, I didn't know that.
Because you didn't play it, because you don't fucking care.
Fort Condor portal confirmed.
Aha.
Now then,
So you know what it is? It's all the camps that we found that had no purpose. Here's their purpose. Yep.
Wait, no. What happened to the proto-relic? Ain't that what we came for?
Oh, yes, of course. I seem to have gotten caught up in the excitement.
I swear. Come on. Let's get this over with before the boy Wonder tries to talk us into worse.
Okay. Dave. We'll do this one. It's probably all we have time for. We'll probably do the last one next time. People were saying the last one's actually challenging, so.
Oh, the last one's challenging.
Oh,
So
last
you
one,
gotta watch your
that
guide
second one I
first.
almost lost because of the time limit.
He's gonna have to watch your guide, guys.
Now then, if I were a proto-relic, where would I be? Over here! Your princess and your treasure await you! Make haste, my hero! Mwah! Mwah!
The captured captain holds the proto relic.
Does he really think we don't realize it's him?
If he does, then he's further gone than I thought.
Friends, help us! The captain is in grave danger. And without him, we're doomed. All of us.
What do you mean?
We're nothing more than pieces in this game. Normally, we'd be stuck here, waiting on the board until someone came along to play with us. But all of that changed when the captain showed up. Ever since that day, we've been able to move around under our own power. I've never felt so alive. And it's all thanks to the captain. Without him, we're as good as dead.
Look how entertaining this is. I'm yawning.
So how should we handle this?
Oh, time for DSP's nap, guys. It's almost 4 o'clock his time.
Yeah, we gotta help him.
Don't worry, guys. Next time around, we'll have way more story, I'm sure. Should we just go with the same exact loadout again? Sure, why not? Let's just do it. Don't even change it. Try it again. The right-hand side is going to be a generic guy. Let's put an elite enforcer. And another elite enforcer.
Oh, yeah.
Left-hand side is going to be a archer. I can't put a guy down yet, though. Can I put a guy down at some point? Can I put a guy down at some point? Well, I can put down our clerics. It's not going to help.
He's gonna lose. Come on, lose, bitch. Lose, bitch. Give us some salt.
I
Give
need a
us some
sword
salt.
guy, but they're not letting me do a sword guy, so. What is this thing? And why is it pushed by all my guys? It's dumb. It just walked right by them as if they weren't even there. How'd you use Cloud already?
PC, beat him.
Wonder if we can actually win this early. Try. Barret. Oh my god. I think we're gonna win early.
Damn it, you got lucky.
It's obviously good. We're kicking its ass. Oh no, you saw what it did? It did like giant damage there. We might win though. Yeah, we got it. We basically bum rushed it and it can't do anything and it's dead now. Yep, we bum rushed it.
Damn.
Nice.
He crushed it, unfortunately.
No, I played the original Crisis Core on the PSP. I didn't play the remake of it, no.
Hands off, Buttercup! You want to thank us so bad? Give us the proto relic. That, I'm afraid, I cannot do. This treasure is mine, and mine alone. Never would I allow you knaves to claim it.
Captain?
Come, my loyal henchmen! With this, none can hope to stand against us! We shall build ourselves a sprawling empire!
Of course. There's a bar in the top corner to see how many resources you had. Oh.
Captain, where are you going?
3 down, 1 to go. I'm really sure why this is in the game. Just being honest. Don't really get it.
That polygonal piece of shit.
Talk about a dick move.
You hear what the cavalry said? This whole thing started when the captain showed up.
Yeah, when they gained free will. They were pretty happy about that, weren't they?
Indeed they were. I still remember the weight of the chains that bound me to Hojo's service. And the joy I felt when someone finally came along and set me free. It's no surprise he's become a symbol of hope.
Even so, we can't just abandon those guys. Never mind the proto-relic.
Right. Speaking of which, I've reacquired its signal.
Excuse me.
Send us the coordinates.
We're here to burn into the microphone for us, DSP.
So this next one's definitely the last one, because as you can see, it's literally the last thing we do in the region. So there's one more Fort Condor mission, and then we finish
guys,
the
it's
whole
too late.
region.
I gotta clock out.
And we can basically do the remaining combat trials, and then we're done. Then we can do the Junon quest, and we're done here. And we did unlock the fast travel up here already, see? So that's what this was. It was, we're going to cross the river and go over here, and that's how we get to it. Yep. No, there's no late stream tonight. This is my only stream of the day. Tomorrow we're back to double stream.
Only stream, guys. You better tip them.
Okay. The giant snake is way early on. Yeah, we fought him. The giant snake was between the first and second regions. So that's done.
We're gonna have to DoorDash and lunch meet Sammy's, guys. Unless you tip them. Only got like 4 minutes to go, guys. 4 minutes.
Correct. You go across that bridge
Don't
there,
you want to tip
that's
them?
where it was. That other camp. Which basically means this one's worthless, right? Like, if you think about it, there's nothing here. There's a camp here with nothing at it, which is weird. I guess I'm wrong. Where's the bridge? Oh, we didn't get to it yet. You're way behind on the playthrough? Okay. Yeah. The snake is early on. We're we're basically nearing the end of the second region. This is the second open region, and this is the last piece of content we're doing for it. And then after that, it's the story. Finish the story of this area. So. Yep, here it is.
So he's gonna save, end the stream, watch it, guys, so he's ready for it next time he
We
plays.
head back in there. It'll mean going up against the captain one more time.
Fine by me. Let's rip him a new one.
All right, guys. Well, it's a good place to stop because I'm out of time, and next time around we can do
You're
the
not
big
out of time.
finale
You literally have
fight
nothing else after
and
this.
whatever combat trials are and the VR thing, and then the story. So I feel next.
It's not like he has an appointment. He's just got to make some
7, we'll actually have some really good progress,
Patreon
right?
videos.
It seems that
And do his
way.
taxes.
We'll have some pretty solid progress.
He could
in the
totally stay
story,
on for
maybe
another
even
10 minutes if he wanted
finish
to.
the story of Junon, which includes, if you remember in the original game, some funny stuff, some stealth, right? Some trickery, and then onward. So we'll see. But I want to say thanks to everyone who chilled with me today. A nice, relaxing stream of the game. Let me put it this way. I like the game a lot. It's not flawless.
20
I
hours
think
in,
my
he's
one
only on
major
chapter
complaint
4.
Is second open world area felt very samey to the first. I like the location differences, but the quests are almost the same. And in combat, I don't like that when I'm fighting faster enemies or aerial enemies, that the camera moves around so fast and the lock-on tends to screw up. I don't like that. You know, the lock-on should stay on and allow me to keep tracking and attacking those enemies. Several times today, the lock-on would move, and then I couldn't aim for the right enemy. I thought I was hitting the same one, and it wasn't. I was like, well, that's annoying. But outside of those smaller criticisms, I still love the game, and I'm looking forward to more. You know, now we're about
This is
21
planning to get to
hours
wear the
in.
wig today.
And I'm sure there's way more
No
people actually
wig,
can do the
sad
entire game and all the
face.
content. It's like 100 hours. I'm like, another 100-hour game, huh? Like, oh, another 100-hour gaming experience. Seriously, right? It's like, well. Anyway, guys, thank you again for those who were here and chilled. Thank you for those who supported the stream. Thank you. I hope to see you next time for Final Fantasy VII this weekend. But in the meantime, safe, peace out. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right, here's a sneak
Okay.
peek.
Yeah,
Stop
guys,
recording.
sadly, no stream tonight. 2 reasons. Number 1, I have to do private patron videos. Number 2, I have to try to finish up work on my, behind-the-scenes personal stuff.
Taxes.
Business right now. So none of
Taxes.
that. Tomorrow,
Just
full
say it,
streaming
taxes.
day. Tomorrow, it'll be a podcast followed by Baldur's Gate 3, followed by Like a Dragon. So tomorrow, full on streams, full streaming day. Okay, sorry that I can't do a second stream tonight, but all right, everyone, thank you so much. Great streaming day. Had a lot of fun with you, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace out, and see you later. Bye bye.
Run away. And he ran so far away. So yeah, he's not happy because he didn't get the wig. That's right, because yeah, he's going to take off next week as well. Mister, I can't take any time off. I got to do streams. But then suddenly he can take days off, or nights off anyways. Why don't you do this shit on Thursday, in between streams? Guys, I got to watch these videos for Slayer. Well, you stop playing at 7, you start playing again at 9:45. That's 2 hours and 45 minutes. You could totally do a video now, have dinner, do another video, and then be ready for your next stream. Or you can take the entire night off, not get a single fucking penny. Dumbass. Basically, now the guy has almost 3 hours between streams. That 3 hours, well, first I gotta walk downstairs, then I gotta walk to the kitchen, then I gotta open up the refrigerator, gotta look inside, and then I gotta see that I don't want to eat anything that's inside, so I gotta go back to my phone, get on my phone, bring up the DoorDash app, try to figure out where I want to eat, then I gotta try to make my order, I gotta decide what I want to order on that app, and then I gotta see what the time's gonna be, and then I gotta sit in front of the door and just stare, wait for the DoorDash to get here, guys. It's a lot of work. No, I can't go upstairs after I order my food and do the videos. I gotta sit there at the door and just stare at it, wait for the guy to show up. But if the mom that eat DoorDash, just be like, all right, DoorDash. Hey, so you don't have to make dinner. You DoorDash, do 2-3 videos, then the food's here, go down, pick it up, eat. Now you're ready for the next stream. Yeah, she might not be able to move her arms at this point. Very lazy. That's amazing. I can work 8 hours, go to the gym, come home, shower and all that, do a live stream, maybe get some Diablo 2 resurrected in at night before I go to bed. On DSP. Now I can only do one stream today because I gotta record videos. Okay. I'll be planning to record some videos soon. So I just finished that reincarnated as a sword. I just got High Dive. I want to do a review about that because the second I got High Dive, I was like, all right, well, let's make a watch list. Like 20 plus anime on it already. And they do have Redo of Healer. I've already watched like the first 6 episodes on a different site that didn't censor it at all. So I kind of want to watch the Redo of Healer on High Dive to see how much they censored it. Because there's no way it's uncensored. I'm sorry, but there is no way Redo of Healer is uncensored on High Dive. After watching the original version, going, holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with this show? There is no way it's uncensored on High Dive. So I think I'll try to watch first episode of Redo of Healer. See if it's censored, and if it is, I can make my High Dive review. I can only get through like 5-6 episodes. I couldn't finish the show. It's like, nope, I can't do this. I hate not finishing a show, but I just could not keep watching it. It's like you take all the H stuff out, it might actually be a good anime. Like the concept is pretty good. Ooh, artwork, holla holla. Like the concept of Redo of Healer is actually really fucking good. But then you get all the H stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'm good, I'm out. Alright, with that, guys, thank you for watching. Holla holla to Wesley and D-Dog for gifting. Holla everyone who watched. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below. Have one hell of a day. I know I sure did. Great day off. Master Chaos made it to the very end. Sad face. Now what to have for dinner? Maybe do a couple grilled cheese sandwiches. Ooh, that'd be really good. Start the heater. Ooh, start the heater, take a sleeping pill. Get all that done, eat some grilled cheeses, and then watch anime. Sounds like a great night. See you guys.